Chapter 1 Capture a big silver dragon alive. Come and eat it, I will take you super god. Lin Tian squatted in a corner of the community, holding a small black pill in his hand, looking at the vigilant black puppy in the corner and said. Wang wang. Hearing Lin Tian's words, the little black dog froze for a moment and barked. After a few breaths, under Lin Tian's gaze, the little black dog tentatively walked up to Lin Tian with his legs lowered and his head bowed. The slightly water-stained nose approached the black pill held by Lin Tian's fingers. Sniff sniff. After a few sniffs, the little black dog opened its mouth slightly. Immediately afterwards, the little black dog opened its eyes slightly, and opened its mouth suddenly. Vomited. Lin Tian was so startled that he hurriedly backed away. Ding. Attempt to control failed, please find the next autonomous control target. There is still an hour until the end of the novice task. As the little black dog vomited, a series of messages appeared on Lin Tian's window. Oh, let me go, these are the number 12 dogs who vomit, right? Lin Tian calculated in his heart, well, there are more than 20 cats that vomited. While talking, Lin Tian looked at the small black pill in his hand, and muttered, is this thing really so bad? Suspicious Lin Tian put the pill in his nose again and sniffed hard a few times, but he couldn't smell any peculiar smell. It's been an hour. Where can I find a pet that voluntarily eats this control pill? Lin Tian let out a long sigh in his heart. The 5 pet shops around the neighborhood have also been visited, and none of them are willing to eat this commanding pill. There is still an hour left in the mission. In this case, if you take a taxi to the pet shop in the city, there may still be some hope bar? Thinking of this in his heart, Lin Tian's mind was filled with the strange surprised expressions on the faces of the owners of the previous 5 pet shops because of the scene where all the pets in the shop vomited together. Huh? Every foreign palace? Just as he was about to turn on his mobile phone to check the map, Lin Tian caught a glimpse of a figure in the small alley beside him. This man was holding a dilapidated billboard in his hand. Looking at the weird font on the billboard, according to the faint traces of the font on the billboard, Lin Tian's mind came up with the word aquarium. Stopping his hand to hail the taxi at the gate of the community, Lin Tian ran towards the foreign palace in a hurry. Young man, if you need anything, just look at it, and I'll give you a discount. When he came to the store, his nose was filled with fishy smell, and Lin Tian held the dominant pill in his hands. The new phoenix tail, sapphire blue, and colorful are all pregnant. In 3 days, I will definitely be able to throw 180 fish roe. You will definitely not lose money if you buy it. There are kissing fish. With the warm introduction from the owner of the pet shop filled his ears, Lin Tian held the commanding pill in his hand, and passed the fish tank placed against the wall one by one without a trace. Wow wow. Unsurprisingly, when the hand holding the Tongyu pill passed by, the fish in the fish tank all hid far away. Hey, forget it, go directly to the city center, there are many pet shops there, maybe you can meet one. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian shook his head slightly. Okay? However, when Lin Tian turned around and was about to leave, he suddenly stopped. He suddenly realized that there was a fish in a fish tank in the corner from the corner of his eye, and it didn't seem to be evading the commanding pill. Not only that, it seems that it is still clinging to the wall of the fish tank, as if it is very interested in Lin Tian's hand. This made Lin Tian instantly interested. Yes, brother, you heard that right, last time someone bought a few pairs of kissing fish from me, and they were with the goddess, huh? Seeing Lin Tian who was about to leave but suddenly stopped, the owner of the pet shop was taken aback, and then repeated. But before he could finish speaking, he saw a finger placed in front of him. Shoo! Lin Tian signaled the boss to keep quiet, and then stepped forward to the last fish tank in the house. Putting his palm on the glass of the fish tank, Lin Tian's eyes lit up when he saw a silver dragon about centimeters long swimming in it. At this time, the silver dragon saw Lin Tian coming forward, swimming happily, and hitting the tank wall with its mouth from time to time. As Lin Tian's palm holding the Tongyu pill moved slowly, the silver dragon in the fish tank also moved along, but its mouth did not leave the tank wall. Looking at the posture, it seemed that it wanted to swallow the Tongyu pill. Yu Dan's appearance. What? Suddenly, Lin Tian stared at the silver dragon and let out a sigh in his heart. He found that this silver dragon seemed a bit special. Because just now, he noticed that the silver dragon seemed to blink his eyes. Blinking, an ordinary action that cannot be done in ordinary ways, is nothing if it appears in humans, and it is not surprising that it even appears in animals such as horses, cattle, sheep, dogs, and cats. But it would be a fantasy if it appeared on the body of a fish. But just now, Lin Tian was tanned by the silver dragon's blink. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian no longer hesitated, and touched the mouth of the fish tank with his hand. Puff! Tong Yudon was thrown directly into the fish tank by Lin Tian, and a sound of water splashed, breaking the tranquility of the aquarium. Whoosh! As the controlling pill entered the water, a silver figure swallowed it in a flash. Algovier boy, what are you doing? What did you just throw in? Seeing this situation, the owner of the pet shop shouted angrily in surprise. Boss, how much is this silver dragon? I want it. With arms around his shoulders and a smile on his face, Lin Tian glanced at the owner of the pet shop and said. At this time, after Yinlong swallowed the controlling pill, he quietly sank to the bottom of the vat, motionless. Lin Tian knew that this was just in the process of opening the domination. 150, I'll give you a 120% discount, Yuan, take it away. Hearing Lin Tian's words, the owner of the pet shop snorted and said. 100, send this fish tank. Staring at the silver dragon in the fish tank, Lin Tian said without turning his head. 101, free fish tank and special fish food for Yinlong. Make a deal. A few minutes later, Lin Tian walked out of the aquarium excitedly holding the fish tank, and ran all the way home without stopping. Let me just say, you have to be enthusiastic when you open the door to do business. You are like a second uncle all day long. Who will buy your fish? Just after Lin Tian left, a woman's voice came from the back room in the aquarium. You know what, it's not because I just said that this thing can have something to do with love. Gudong gudong. After coming out of the aquarium, I ran all the way back to the community and then back home, without stopping for a moment. Lin Tian was sitting on the sofa in the living room, looking at the fish tank on the coffee table in front of him. And many more. Suddenly, Lin Tian suddenly realized a problem. From the aquarium back home, the distance is almost 2,000 meters. Not blushing, heart skipping a beat, are you angry, up to the 6th floor in one go? Lin Tian looked at the silver dragon in the fish tank, and said suspiciously in his heart, still holding such a big fish tank. This is normal, let alone the more than 2,000 meters, just going up to the 6th floor. Lin Tian was panting and his legs were weak. Just when Lin Tian was puzzled, there was a buzzing sound in his ear. In sight, a fly swatted its wings and flew slowly past. The speed was so slow that Lin Tian could clearly see a trace of feces stained on the fly's wings. At the same time, there was loud noise in Lin Tian's ears. Ka 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 dididiki clap clap. Unconsciously looking for the sound away, Lin Tian saw the spider hunting in the corner of the wall, the knife-like claws inserted into the abdominal cavity of a trembling mosquito, the ants transporting food scraps in the cracks in the floor, and the ants lying on the window screen of the balcony fluttering their wings. Ladybug. All of this came too suddenly, and to Lin Tian's surprise, all of this suddenly disappeared. Huh? Just now. As Lin Tian snorted softly, he suddenly felt a sticky feeling between his brows. It's like being stuck with something. After touching it casually, Lin Tian found that there was nothing there. Wait, if it's at this location, could it be the sea of consciousness between eyebrows? Ding. Successful self-control. Complete the novice task. Lin Tian was stunned by the sudden information on the window, and then overjoyed. With a thought, information appeared in Lin Tian's mind and on the window at the same time. Welcome to the Beastmaster system of the Life Department. Host information. Name, Lin Tian. Occupation, Junior Beastmaster. See consciousness status, enabled. Royal Beast, Silver Dragon, click to view details. Task list. Task 1, control a pet autonomously, completed. Task 2, complete the evolution of a Beastmaster, not claimed. Lin Tian had already had a general understanding of this life-type beast control system before, and stared at the column of host information. Lin Tian nodded. Sure enough, it was caused by the opening of the Sea of Consciousness. At this time, as the system's panel frame information appeared on the window, Lin Tian felt a slight heat between his eyebrows. It seems that there is a stream of heat emerging. At the moment when Lin Tian felt this way, slender lines suddenly appeared in his sight, like spider silk. When these slender lines appeared, they instilled towards his body. After a while, Lin Tian felt a numbness coming from his body. A sense of joy came to my heart, which made Lin Tianju feel more relaxed, as if someone had given him a supreme Thai massage. This is spiritual power. Feeling the relaxed feeling from his body, Lin Tianyi gathered the spirit thread that burst out from the center of his eyebrows on his fingers and observed carefully. After a while, Lin Tian focused on the information on the window again, and when he saw the Yusho Silver Dragon, Lin Tian directly clicked to view the detailed information. Silver Dragon. Quality, mediocre. Beast familiar skill, Water Bomb. Number of evolutions, 2. PS, after completing the number of evolutions, the quality of the Beastmaster can be improved. The quality is mediocre, the skill Water Bomb, the number of evolutions, to improve the quality? Looking at the virtual panel information that appeared on the window one by one, Lin Tian couldn't help nodding. This information is not difficult for Lin Tian to understand. Task 2, complete the evolution of the Silver Dragon. Task reward, filling spirit pill. Materials required for the evolution of a Silver Dragon: iron sand *20 gene poplar wood *20 fire rocks *20 pieces of spirit beads *2 pieces. The quest reward is filling the spirit pill? It seems that it should be a medicine to replenish spiritual power. As for the pills that replenish spiritual power, Lin Tian knew that these were life-saving items in danger. Seeing the materials needed for this evolution, Lin Tian said in his heart, these materials are not difficult to find. Iron concentrate sand is the black powder that is absorbed in the sand by using the magnet. These things can be solved by online shopping. Fire rocks can also be purchased online. As for poplar, Lin Tian remembers that there are many poplar trees planted along the road not far from the community. When Lin Tian checked the last material needed for Inlong's evolution task, he frowned slightly. Lingzhu? What are Lingzhu? Beads formed by spiritual energy? How do you get them? This system has a query function, but you can try the effect. With a light word, Lin Tian looked at the magnifying glass on the top of the virtual frame in front of him, and then tapped it. After inputting the word Lingzhu, the screen quickly changed, and new information appeared on the window. Spiritual orbs, you get from killing yinlings. Depending on the strength of yinlings, the number of linglings you get varies. Yinling, a creature that exists in the world as a spirit body, hard to find with the naked eye, and hard for ordinary people to see, but it cannot escape the detection of spiritual power. Kill the ghosts? Seeing the interpretation of Yinling, Lin Tian slightly raised his eyebrows. It's hard to find with the naked eye, but it's hard for ordinary people to see. It requires spiritual power to detect. That means it's enough to concentrate the spiritual power on the eyes, right? While speaking, Lin Tian thought about it, and the threads of spiritual power originally gathered on his fingers slowly clung to his eyes. Although the process was a bit jerky, Lin Tian didn't find it difficult to manipulate it. The opening of the Sea of Consciousness made Lin Tian have a natural affinity for the spiritual power existing in it. As the eyes are full of spiritual power, the ants in the cracks in the floor, the spiders eating mosquitoes in the corner, the trembling spider webs, and the ladybugs that have been found before appear in Lin Tian's sight again. Even the scene of flies sneaking past on the back of the sofa behind Lin Tian's eyes, which Lin Tian didn't see, also appeared in Lin Tian's mind at this time. It can be said that the 360-degree scenes without dead angles were all observed by Lin Tian. At the same time, Lin Tian also found that the range of his observation was about 3 meters, and within 3 meters, even the dust in the air could be seen by Lin Tian. Exceeding the scope means that it can no longer be inspected in detail. Under this spiritual probing, as long as the ghost gets within 3 meters of me, there will be nowhere to hide. After a while, when Lin Tian felt that the thread of spiritual power endowing his eyes was slightly weak, he took it back into the Sea of Consciousness between his brows with a thought. Wow. As Lin Tian's voice fell, the fish tank on the coffee table suddenly heard the sound of splashes. The silver dragon in the fish tank blinked at Lin Tian and swam happily. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian grinned. From now on, you will be with me, and I haven't given you a name yet. You are my master's first pet, and you are a silver dragon. If that's the case, call me Long E. Dragging his chin, Lin Tian thought about it and said, wow. Hearing the word Long E, the silver dragon in the fish tank blinked again and swam more freely. Haha, okay, I'll be called Long E from now on. Lin Tian said with a smile. P.S. For new books, please support, please collect, please recommend tickets. End of this chapter. Chapter 2 In Spirit Appears. Chapter 2 In Spirit Appears. Hello, City Express, please sign for it. In the afternoon, when Lin Tian returned home with the poplar slats he got from the road not far from the community, the materials for online shopping also arrived at the same time. Acknowledgement after signing for receipt, Lin Tian placed the 20 caddies of iron concentrate and yuan of fire rocks he bought on the ground together with the poplar sticks of almost the same size. The first 3 materials are gathered together, and the last 2 spirit beads are missing. Lin Tian looked at the materials on the ground, rubbed his chin and said, Yinling, a creature that exists in reality with a spirit body. I just went out, and I didn't see any creatures with a spirit body. Where can I find that Yin spirit? Lin Tian said in a deep voice. When he just went out to look for poplar wood, Lin Tian had been attaching spiritual power to his eyes all the time, in order not to miss the ghost that might appear. However, no trace of ghosts was found. Just as Lin Tian was pondering, a thought suddenly flashed in his mind. Wait. Isn't Yin Ling that? That's right. He remembered that he had seen the term in spirit in several supernatural books. It seems that we can only wait until night. Lin Tian nodded silently. I simply ate something. I don't know if it was because of using spiritual power all the time. Lin Tian felt dizzy and tired, and he already had the direction to find the Yin spirit in his heart. In order to ensure a good state at night, Lin Tian lay down bed rest went. It's so cold. I don't know how long it has passed. Lin Tian, who was sleeping soundly, suddenly felt a chill enter his body. In a blur, Lin Tian wanted to reach out to grab the quilt, but suddenly found that his body seemed to be bound by something, and he couldn't move at all. Suddenly, Lin Tian woke up with a start, but was shocked to find that his eyes could not be opened. In an instant, a sense of crisis hit my heart. Then, with a thought of Lin Tian, countless threads of spiritual power in the sea of consciousness between the eyebrows converged on the eyes. The scene in the house instantly appeared in my mind. This is. Through spiritual observation, Lin Tian found that his body was tightly wrapped by Xiao Liang. And above the cool summer quilt, there is a grey-white shadow standing tall. Ghost. It's Yin Ling. Seeing this grey-white shadow, and the gloomy spiritual power felt from this grey-white shadow, Lin Tian instantly confirmed that this is the ghost he was looking for. At the moment when Lin Tian was excited because he found the Yin Ling, under the spirit view, the Yin Ling who appeared on Xiao Liang's quilt slowly bent down at this time, and moved his head closer to Lin Tian. Haha. At this moment, the sound of breathing suddenly came from the ear, and then Lin Tian only felt his lips turn cold. For a moment, Lin Tian only felt the cold air rushing towards his face, and his consciousness seemed to start to stagnate slowly. This Nima. Lin Tian didn't expect that before he went to look for the Yin spirit would come to his door by himself, but this is not what Lin Tian wanted. Consciousness gradually blurred, body began to stiffen. Just when Lin Tian was about to fall asleep again, there was another sound in his ear. This time it wasn't the sound of breathing, but the sound of splashing water. I saw that the fish tank on the desk beside the bed was turning a lot of water, and a silver figure rushed out. It was undoubtedly Long Yi. Whoosh whoosh. Following a series of piercing sounds, a large number of water droplets shot out and bombarded the grey-white figure. Ah woo. Woo woo. Water drops shot through the grey and white figure onto Xiao Liang's quilt, and the sound of howling and howling echoed in the house. At this moment, Lin Tian only felt his body relax, and his consciousness instantly woke up. I bah. Given this opportunity, Lin Tian rolled off the bed, strode to the desk, and spat hard. When he turned around, Long Yi swung his body in the air and returned to the fish tank. And the grey figure that emerged from Xiao Liang's quilt also stopped howling, and was staring at Lin Tian angrily. At this moment, Lin Tian felt his body was weak and weak. Out of the corner of his eye, he caught a glimpse of the window beside him, and the sky was completely dark. Looking up and seeing the watch hanging on the side of the door, Lin Tian's expression froze. It's exactly 12 midnight. He remembered that it was only 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon when he fell asleep, but he didn't expect to sleep until now. I don't know when this ghost appeared, but I didn't realize it. Lin Tian gave a gloomy sound in his heart. He usually sleeps very lightly, and can wake up with a little movement, but this time. Just as Lin Tian was thinking, the Xiao Liang quilt on the bed suddenly stood upright, and the grey figures attached to it also suddenly increased in size, covering towards Lin Tian's direction. With such a short distance, the Xiao Liang quilt and Yin Ling arrived in an instant, and they were about to wrap Lin Tian again. At this critical moment, Long Yi who had just entered the water rolled up again. Puff puff. A series of water droplets shot out from Long Yi's mouth. Xiao Liang was so bombarded that he couldn't take a step forward. At the same time, Lin Tian only felt that the position between his eyebrows was extremely hot. In the line of sight, strands of spiritual energy burst out and merged into Long Yi's body. At this point, the water droplets shot out from Long Yi's mouth changed instantly. The water droplets that were originally only the size of soybeans instantly became like fist-sized water polo. As the water spheres came together, a series of explosions echoed in the house. Boom boom. In the blink of an eye, the Xiao Liang quilt was riddled with holes, and the grey and white shadow that appeared on it flickered at this moment, without the arrogance it had before. Humph. You dare to slander my young master, see if I can't kill you today. Lin Tian snorted coldly, his brows twitched, and his spiritual power merged into Long Yi's body again. Countless water polos run through the summer cool quilt as if they don't need money. Snapped. Not long after, with a slight sound, the gray and white shadow was completely silenced, and Xia Liang's quilt also fell to the ground with a loud crash. Ding. Successfully killing Ling to get Lingzhu *3. As a message flashed through the window, 3 beads the size of glass balls that shimmered with spiritual power appeared on the floor. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian hurried forward to pick it up, saying, "Lingzhu, I finally got it." Feeling the warmth and coolness from above the Lingzhu, Lin Tian lowered his head and saw the wrinkled summer quilt under his feet. Xia Liang's quilt, how could there be ghosts appearing? Lin Tian murmured, and squatted down to pick up Xia Liang. He just bought this summer cool quilt yesterday, and it was the first time to cover it today, so he didn't expect such a thing to happen. The old woman who sold me the summer cool quilt. Looking at the cool summer quilt in his hand and the lining exposed from the cool summer quilt, Lin Tian recalled the appearance of the old woman who sold him the cool summer quilt at that time. Thinking back to the old woman's strange eyes and the smile covering her wrinkled face, Lin Tian couldn't help but shudder. Is it a coincidence? Or? Lin Tian frowned and pondered. P.S. Please bookmark, please recommend, please invest in new books. End of this chapter. Chapter 3 Evolution Imperial Water. Chapter 3 Evolution Imperial Water. Ding. The test materials are complete, the collection is successful, and the evolution pill is being synthesized. Seeing the materials piled on the floor disappearing one by one, and the information appearing on the window, Lin Tian had a smile on his face. Long Yi on the side coffee table also stared at the empty floor, happily wandering in the water. About a few minutes later, with a sound of landing, a thumb-sized elixir appeared on the floor. Ding. Silver Dragon Evolution Elixir has been synthesized. Overjoyed, Lin Tian bent down to pick up the evolution elixir with excitement, raised his hand and threw it into the fish tank. Puff. When the evolution pill entered the water, Long Yi, who seemed to have been waiting for a long time, swung his body in the water, opened his mouth wide, and directly swallowed the evolution pill. The moment Long Yi swallowed the evolution elixir, a faint halo surrounded Long Yi's body. After a few breaths, Long Yi, who was originally active, calmed down, lying quietly on the bottom of the fish tank. Lin Tian has no experience with the evolution of the beast, and he operates completely according to the system's guidelines, although the current situation is within the normal range. For example, the imperial beast that ate the evolution elixir will appear very excited, then fall silent, and then be wrapped in aura light and so on. But Lin Tian was still a little apprehensive, clenched his fists tightly, and lay down in front of the fish tank to carefully observe the changes of Long Yi. Not long after there was no movement from the fish tank, Lin Tian could only wait aside. According to the prompt given by the system, it will take about 10 minutes for the first evolution. Lin Tian, who was sitting on the sofa waiting, muttered in a low voice. Time flickered, and more than 10 minutes passed quickly. Long Yi, who was completely wrapped in aura and silent at the bottom of the fish tank, suddenly trembled, and then a series of water bubbles burst out from his body. There are more and more bubbles in a string, until the water in the entire fish tank seems to be boiled. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian's expression changed, and at this moment, a message appeared on the window. Silver Dragon has successfully evolved and obtained a new beast familiar skill, Yushui. Water control, gather spiritual power in the body, control the way of water control, and swim in the space beyond the realm of water, passive skill. Ding. The task is completed, and the reward for the task is obtained, filling the panacea. As the last message appeared in the window, a silver elixir like a peanut appeared on the coffee table. Wow. Just as Lin Tian was checking the window information, there was a sudden sound of water splashing in the fish tank. I saw that Long Yi broke through the aura package and wandered around vigorously again. And those auras that enveloped Long Yi gradually turned into strands of filaments that all disappeared into Long Yi's body. At the same time, Long Yi came out of the water, left the fish tank, and wandered in the air. Pulu. Long Yi, who wandered in front of Lin Tian, spit out a string of blisters, which dripped on the tip of Lin Tian's nose. After the evolution, Long Yi's aura is twice as strong as before. Looking at Long Yi wandering in front of him, Lin Tian grinned. Stretching out his arm, letting Long Yi wrap around his arm, Lin Tian was very excited. When he went out to search for materials and tried to find the Yin spirit, Lin Tian still felt a little awkward because he kept holding the fish tank, but this evolution completely solved Lin Tian's worries. Huh? After the evolution, not only Long Yi's previous consumption has been restored, but my previously consumed spiritual power is also rapidly recovering. As the aura thread continued to sink into Long Yi's body, Lin Tian found that the spiritual power of his sea of consciousness was also constantly recovering. It seems that the recovery of the Beastmaster is also with me. After a while, Lin Tian secretly nodded. After beheading the Yin spirit that Xiao Liang was imprisoned before, and now that Long Yi has completed an evolution, Lin Tianhe has made 2 points clear. 1. When the Beastmaster releases the Beastmaster skill, the Beastmaster can transmit spiritual power, thereby enhancing the power of the Beastmaster skill. 2. To restore spiritual power, there is a commonality between Beastmasters and Beastmasters. 3. The improvement of the strength of the Beastmaster will also increase the strength of the Beastmaster. Having clarified these points, Lin Tian knew that he and the Beastmaster were inseparable, and the strength of the Beastmaster was his own strength. Looking up at the time, it was already more than 3 o'clock in the middle of the night, and Lin Tian was not sleepy at all. By the way, after Long Yi's evolution, the system has a new evolution task. Just now, Lin Tian forgot to check the new mission because he was only interested in feeling the changes brought about by evolution. With a thought, task list appeared on the window. Task: complete the second evolution of the Silver Dragon. Task reward: filling spirit pill *2. Materials needed for the evolution of a silver dragon: refined iron *20 caddies of asparagus grass *20 water drop stones *20 pieces of spirit beads *5. This time we need refined iron, asparagus grass, water drop stone, and 5 spirit beads. Asparagus? Is it that kind of green asparagus? Seeing the taskbar on the window, Lin Tian groaned. Randomly opened the query page. Asparagus is also known as scorpion grass, pseudochrysanthemum or sheep's beard grass. Its root system is very developed, and the coverage rate and coverage of the grass layer are high, so it has a good water storage effect. As the screen turned, the introduction and accompanying picture of asparagus appeared on Lin Tian's window. That's right, this thing is easy to do. Lin Tian snapped his fingers and said. He remembered that there was a wild lake on the edge of the street park closest to the community. This kind of asparagus grows there. As for the 20 caddies of refined iron, I remember that there are refined iron pots on the market, maybe you can. Which dripping stone? Looking at the introduction and pattern of the water drop stone that appeared on the window, Lin Tian nodded silently. Water drop stone is the stone that has been dripped by water all year round. Then Lin Tian seemed to have thought of something, and hurried downstairs. Not long after, Lin Tian went upstairs and returned home. However, there were 3 more stones the size of a wash basin in his arms. These stones looked extremely smooth, with a gleam of brilliance under the light. In addition, these 3 stones also have one thing in common, that is, there is a smooth circular hole about the size of a fist in the center of the stone. This stone is exactly the water drop stone that Lin Tian found under several rainwater pipes in the community. Ding! The detection is successful, and the number of water drop stones required for evolution is sufficient. Looking at the information on the window, Lin Tian nodded in satisfaction. 3 big stones are enough to meet the 20 yuan share required for this evolution. After finishing the water drop stone, and being sure of the fine iron and dragon's beard grass, Lin Tian focused on the last 5 spirit beads he needed. 5 spirit beads, there is only 1 left after killing the Yin spirit in Xiao Liang's quilt before. As long as we get 4 more spirit beads, we can evolve Long Yi again. Lin Tian looked at the night outside the window and murmured. P.S. Please collect new books, ask for recommendation tickets, and ask for investment in new books. End of this chapter. Chapter 4 Where have people gone? Chapter 4 Where have people gone? Mentioning the Yin spirit that existed in the Xiaoliang quilt before appeared in Lin Tian's mind. Now that I think about it, Lin Tian still feels a chill on his back. If he hadn't become a beast master, then next year's day might be his death day. Lin Tian knew that the Yin spirits that appeared in Xiao Liang's quilt were by no means a coincidence, and the formation of Yin spirits was by no means so easy. The existence of Yin Ling may have appeared a long time ago, but Lin Tian didn't know it. For normal people, Yin Ling may be a disaster, but for Lin Tian, Yin Ling is a stepping stone on his way to becoming a strong man. Afterwards, Lin Tian went to the bedroom, turned on the computer, and searched for all the unreasonable deeds. Huh? It's almost noon, why hasn't the landlady called yet? Turning off the computer and stretching Lin Tian, he looked up at the time. From midnight yesterday until now, Lin Tian has been looking up possible deeds that may be caused by ghosts. But no clue yet. The 15th of every month is the day when Lin Tian pays the rent. However, The overdue rent of the house where Lin Tian lives has been 2 months. Lin Tian just paid his salary yesterday. Originally planned to send the rent to Aunt Chin, but it was temporarily delayed because of the matter of controlling the beast. Regarding the payment of the rent, it was agreed last month that today is the date. Could it be that Aunt Chin forgot about the rent when she participated in the elderly song and dance troupe again? Forget it, let me send the rent to Aunt Chin later. Coincidentally, Aunt Chen's house is also in the direction of the park in the middle of the street. After muttering a few words in a low voice, Lin Tian got up, heated up the leftovers from last night and took Long Yi out after finishing eating. With Long Yi's passive ability of Yushui, Lin Tian doesn't need to go anywhere to hold the fish tank, which is very convenient. Where did Aunt Chin go? About half an hour later, Lin Tian came to the elderly singing and dancing club. Seeing that there were almost a dozen undialed phone numbers, Lin Tian couldn't help but groan. In front of you, the gate of the elderly singing and dancing club is closed, and a notice of closed is posted on the door. Do you want to take a nap at home? Lin Tian knew that Aunt Chen's wife was young and lived alone. She had no hobbies except dancing. She had a son who was still in the United States. Although he guessed in his heart that Aunt Chin was taking a lunch break, Lin Tian looked at the time and found that it was past 2 o'clock. At this time, it was time to get up for lunch break. What's more, he also made so many phone calls. Aunt Chen's elderly mobile phone, the decibels of the ringtone are deafening even more than 10 meters away. Inadvertently, Lin Tian caught a glimpse of Long Yi protruding from his collar, and suddenly felt a bad feeling in his heart. Frowning, Lin Tian trotted towards Aunt Chen's house. Dong dong dong. Dong dong dong. Lin Tian patted the iron gate of Aunt Chen's house continuously, but there was no response for a long time. The place where Aunt Chin lives is a planned urban and rural area. Rows of houses are built at intervals, each with its own gate and courtyard. Strange. Where are people? Lin Tian frowned slightly. Lin Tian didn't see Aunt Chin in the street park that he passed by on the way here. Some of Aunt Chen's playmates that Lin Tian was familiar with also claimed that they hadn't seen Aunt Chen's figure. Pulu. Pulu. Just when Lin Tian was wondering where Aunt Chin had gone, Long Yi, who was winding in his arms, suddenly became a little irritable and spit out a few blisters from his probe. The blisters burst and splashed onto Dao Lin Tian's neck. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian stared at Long Yi in a daze, the bad feeling that appeared in his heart before seemed to be infinitely enlarged at this moment. Due to the incident of Xiao Liang being raped last night, Lin Tian knew that Long Yi had a natural reaction to Yin spirits. At this moment, as Long Yi suddenly jumped out of his collar, he meandered to the gate of Aunt Chen's house. The blisters spit out burst and shot at the door of Aunt Chen's house, and a series of sounds came out. Zizizi, zizizi. The sound was like the sound of water dripping on the wall of a hot stove. Okay? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian snorted lightly. There is actually a trace of spiritual power attached to the 4 splashed water droplets. It was Long Yi's spiritual power fluctuations. Dong dong dong. Dong dong dong. At the same time, Long Yi actually started banging on the door of Aunt Chen's house. Looking at that posture, it seems that he is eager to rush into Aunt Chen's house. Seeing this situation, Lin Tianxin kicked the iron gate with one kick. Boom, squeak. With a loud noise, the iron door opened. What followed was a lot of cold air, clusters of which looked like little snakes winding out. This feeling is like Lin Tian suddenly opened the door to hell. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian mobilized the spiritual power of the Sea of Consciousness between his brows to resist the invasion of the cold aura before the cold aura rushed towards his face. The same is true for Long Yi. Not long after, the cold aura emerging from the door disappeared under the sunlight. At this point, Lin Tian also breathed a sigh of relief and tiptoed towards Aunt Chen's yard. Okay? Turning around the doorway and coming to the courtyard, Lin Tian couldn't help but hum softly. This is not the first time Lin Tian has come to the home of the landlord Aunt Chen. But this time, Lin Tian felt very strange. The sun was shining brightly overhead, but the courtyard was shrouded in shadows, like a giant nightmare beast. Puff. Puff. Lin Tian's own heartbeat rang in his ears. At this moment, a gust of wind suddenly blew in the silent courtyard. Indistinctly, a shrill sound came from the house. Looking away, the door from the courtyard to the living room was open. But the strange thing is that Lin Tian can't see what's inside the house with his naked eyes. Attaching spiritual power to the eyes did not improve the situation much. Behind the door, it seems that it is not the living room, but a dark hole. Do not. Maybe it can't be described as pitch black. After all, black is also a color. The situation in the house is like nothingness. Nothingness? Just like those who are blind, the world in their eyes is not the black that ordinary people see with their eyes closed. Instead, ordinary people close one eye and open the other, and the feeling presented by the closed eyes is the feeling of nothingness. This is what Lin Tian noticed in the house at this time. Taking a deep breath, Lin Tian pulled Long Yi back into his arm, and then walked towards the door of the living room. From the courtyard to the entrance of the living room, there is a short distance of more than 10 meters, but Lin Tian walked for nearly 5 minutes. Although the environment is full of gloomy and cold atmosphere, there is a trace of sweat on Lin Tian's forehead. Lin Tian, who was highly concentrated, felt as if he had just finished a 5-kilometer cross-country run. Da! With a slight sound, Lin Tian stepped over the threshold and stood in the darkness of the living room. At this time, Lin Tian could not hear any sound. The original shrill voice disappeared without a trace after it completely entered the house. P.S. Please collect, recommend, and invest in new books. End of this chapter. Chapter 5 Possession. Chapter 5 Possession. In the silent environment, only the sound of Lin Tian's footsteps kept ringing. Da-di-di, like knocking on the heart, the sound can't help but make people's mouth dry. Long Yi on his arm was also quietly motionless, his head held high like a cobra, his 2 eyes vigilantly observed the pitch-black environment, as if he could see through the darkness. The next moment, a layer of spiritual power appeared on Lin Tian's eyes, and the environment in his eyes became slightly brighter. But that's all. The visible distance is about 1 or 2 meters. 1 or 2 meters away, there was still nothingness. After about a few minutes, Lin Tian turned around the living room, and there was no sign of any moving of the various furnishings. Of course, there was no sign of Aunt Chen either. At this moment, Lin Tian was standing at the door of a bedroom. Squeak! As the door was opened, Lin Tian entered the house to check. No one. The second bedroom, the toilet, the kitchen, there is no sign of Aunt Chen. Not long after, Lin Tian stood in front of the last house. Lin Tian remembered that this room was Aunt Chen's utility room. The whole house has been searched all over the world, and only the last utility room has not been checked. This made Lin Tian more cautious. With his palm on the icy doorknob, Lin Tian took a deep breath. The white air released was quickly swallowed up by the darkness. But just when Lin Tian was about to open the door and enter, his back suddenly tightened. This feeling is not the feeling of someone grabbing the clothes from behind, but Lin Tian's body's feedback to the danger. Pulu pulu. Long Yi on his arm also reacted suddenly at this moment. I saw Long Yi leaping and flying towards Lin Tian's back. Not good. Lin Tian, who was instantly alert, said in his heart, but his body turned his head to look behind him like a conditioned reflex. Just when Lin Tian turned around, an unusually pale face was staring at Lin Tian, only an inch away from Lin Tian. Even Lin Tian could clearly feel the extremely cold breath under the pale face. A creepy feeling arises spontaneously. But at this time, Long Yi had already arrived in front of the figure that appeared behind Lin Tian. Clap clap. I saw Long Yi's body shaking, and the fish's tail swaying in the air. A large number of water splashes emerged, fist-sized water polo emerged one after another. The figure that just appeared was hit by the water polo and tilted, and fell to the side. As a result, the pitch-black nail that was about to pierce Lin Tianho's back by an inch also deviated from the direction and scratched on the wall beside him. An ear-piercing sound came out, and the hard concrete wall followed the sliding of the fingernails, and grooves as thick and thin as a thumb emerged. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian was sweating coldly and his heart was pounding. Puff. After finishing all this, Long Yi swung in the air and returned to Lin Tian's arm. With this opportunity, Lin Tian Kai, who was dodging away, saw clearly the figure that was trying to attack him. From the figure and clothes of this person, he looks the same as Aunt Chen, but only his face. Although she has a bit of Aunt Chen's silhouette, she has no sense of peace, and instead gives people a sense of chill and coldness. Vaguely, Lin Tian could feel a cloud of haze swirling on the face of Aunt Chen. Huh? This breath, what is this? Suddenly, Lin Tian discovered that this hazy atmosphere was emanating from a necklace pendant on the neck of Aunt Chen. However, it was not human words that answered Lin Tian, but a series of sobs. At the same time, the fallen Aunt Chen stood up again, and her black and purple nails pierced towards Lin Tian's head again. This time, Lin Tian had been prepared for a long time, and he escaped the attack of the sharp nails with a single leap. When Lin Tian's footsteps settled down, Long Yi attacked again, and his figure flew up with water splashes. In the darkness, Long Yi's body emitted silver light and shadow, like a silver flying sword. Faintly, there were bursts of roars in the house. At this time, Long Yi's body was covered with water spray, and when he stood up, he stood stepping on the water, with a majestic look between his brows. Such momentum not only made Lin Tian a little stunned, but even the Ant-Chin who wanted to chase Lin Tian again was also stunned. Roar! With a roar coming from Long Yi's mouth, a grey-white shadow escaped from the body of Ant-Chin in a flash. Then it drifted towards Lin Tian. At the same time, in Lin Tian's sight, dense grey silk threads broke away from the Yinling's body, bound towards Lin Tian and Long Yi. Just when Lin Tian realized this situation, he was about to move, but he suddenly found that his body seemed to be restrained by something, and he couldn't move. In the blink of an eye, the grey silk thread was wrapped around his body. Looking up, Long Yi's situation is the same, a large number of grey silk threads surround Long Yi. But because of the passive skill of Yushui, there was a layer of water vapor around Long Yi's body. The grey silk thread was blocked out, and he couldn't get an inch in. But it was precisely this that prevented Long Yi from coming to rescue in time. In the distance, Ant-Chin, separated from the grey shadow, was lying on the ground twitching non-stop. At this time, Lin Tian's expression was awe-inspiring, his veins bulged, and a large amount of spiritual power gushed out from the sea of consciousness. A large amount of spiritual power instantly flowed to Lin Tian's body, resisting the grey silk thread that kept binding him. Hoo 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 hoo! In the ear, there was a gust of dark wind, and the breath of the ghost spirit hit Lin Tian's face. At this moment, the body of the grey-white shadow is slowly dissipating. Of course, it didn't really disappear, but invaded Lin Tian's body with the grey silk thread. Because at this time, Lin Tian has already noticed the stiffness of his body. Lin Tian knew that if he allowed the Yin spirit to invade his body, then the only thing waiting for him was death. Boom! After about half a breath, at the moment when the Yin spirit came close to Lin Tian's body, there was a loud explosion. Immediately afterwards, there was a bang of crackling coming from various parts of Lin Tian's body. The grey silk thread that was originally wrapped around Lin Tian's body was rapidly disappearing at a speed visible to the naked eye. With this effort, Long Yi also completely annihilated the grey and white silk thread surrounding him, and came to the position where Lin Tian was in a swaying figure. Long Yi, it's now! With an angry shout, Lin Tian was short and squatted on the ground. As Lin Tiancheng fell, one after another piercing sounds came out. Whoosh whoosh. A large number of water balls came with the impact of Long Yi's body. The grey-white shadow that escaped from Ant-Chen's body was shattered like glass. At the same time, the necklace pendant worn by Ant-Chen's neck shattered into powder with a pop. Ding! Successfully kill Yinling, get Lingzhu *5. P.S. Friends who haven't invested and collected yet, hurry up. Big brothers who have recommended tickets, please support me. End of this chapter. Chapter 6 2 Evolutions. Chapter 6 Secondary Evolution. Ant-Chen. Lin Tian looked at Ant-Chin lying on the sofa and cried softly. At this time, Ant-Chin was sweating profusely and her body was still twitching, as if she was experiencing something extremely terrifying in a dream. Seeing this, Lin Tian knew that this was caused by the invasion of Yin spirits. What happened to him earlier made Lin Tian understand some of the characteristics of being attacked by Yin spirits. Afterwards, Lin Tian put his fingers on Ant-Chen's pulse center, and strands of spiritual power entered into Ant-Chen's body along her pulse center, helping her to expel the residual ghost energy in her body. About 10 minutes later, Ant-Chen stopped convulsing, and at the same time slowly opened her eyes. Xiao, Xiaolin. Ant-Chin, who was awake, saw Lin Tian, sobbed, and wanted to get up, but she found that she had no strength in her body. Ant-Chin, you are still weak and need to rest. Seeing this, Lin Tian said hurriedly. Xiao Lin, you saved me. I remember. Ant-Chin, who was lying on the sofa, breathed weakly, her eyes alternated between gratitude and horror. Apparently, Ant-Chin has not completely dissociated herself from what just happened. However, Lin Tian was not surprised by Ant-Chen's words. When the Yin spirit left Ant-Chen's body before, Lin Tian knew that Ant-Chin was awake for a while. Ant-Chin, I'm fine now, you should take a good rest first. Lin Tian patted Ant-Chin on the shoulder and said comfortingly. Ant-Chin. You mean this pendant was given to you by your friend? Not long after, Lin Tian looked at Ant-Chin who was sitting on the sofa eating something and asked again for confirmation. Judging from the broken pendant after killing Yinling just now, it can be seen that Yinling entered into the pendant and attacked Ant-Chin. Originally thought that Ant-Chin bought this pendant from somewhere, but Lin Tian was a little surprised when he learned the answer. That's right, Xiaolin. When such a thing happened, Aunt Chen looked at the pendant on the coffee table that turned into powder with lingering fear. If Lin Tian hadn't said that he still had use for this thing, she would have thrown it away long ago. Lin Tian paused, and then asked, Aunt Chen, please contact that Sister Hua, if she also wears this thing, I'm afraid. Through the conversation with Aunt Chen just now, Lin Tian knew that Sister Hua still had a lot of stones in her hand. The information learned from Aunt Chen made Lin Tian feel a little excited in his heart. Because it is very likely that there are ghosts in those stones. As for the Hua sister that Aunt Chen was talking about, Lin Tian had also met, and the two were dancing friends. Yes, yes. I'll call her right away. Before Lin Tian could finish speaking, Aunt Chen suddenly realized that she slapped her forehead and said, then hurriedly took out her mobile phone and dialed a series of numbers. But then the blind tone of beep beep came out of the phone, which made Lin Tian's face condense. Aunt Chen had a bitter face. Xiaolin, last week Sister Hua invited me to go on an adventure trip with her, but I didn't think it was too far away so I didn't go. However, I know that Sister Hua's biggest stone is definitely not worn, because last time she said that she would use that stone to make a bracelet when she has time. Aunt Chen thought for a while and said again. Well. Then there shouldn't be any problems for the time being, but Aunt Chen, remember to notify Sister Hua as soon as she comes back, and then call me. Lin Tian secretly nodded and confessed. No problem, it's a matter of life and death, I will inform you as soon as possible. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Aunt Chen nodded hurriedly and said. In the evening, Lin Tian left after confirming that Aunt Chen was healthy. Not to mention anything else, I don't have to pay rent anymore. Lin Tian pursed his lips and said with a smile. Touching Long Yi who was resting in his arms, Lin Tian moved his fingers, teasing Long Yi. It caused Long Yi to sway his body and swim in excitement. The number of spirit beads is enough for this evolution, and then we just need to collect the rest of the evolution materials. Lin Tian looked at the newly obtained Lingzhu in his pocket, with a smile on his face. Stepping on his beloved bicycle, Lin Tian hummed a song, put the fish tank in the basket, and headed towards home. Aunt Chen lives in the relocation area, not too far from the building rented by Lin Tian. It takes more than half an hour to ride a bicycle. It just so happened that there was a market in front, where there were sellers of refined iron pots, and by the way, I would also like to buy some meat today to satisfy my cravings. By the way, Long Yi. Are you tired of eating fish food? Shall I give you some whole shrimp today? Lin Tian, who was riding a bicycle, said in his mouth. Hearing the sound, the excited Long Yi ran wildly on Lin Tian's body. Oh. Brother, you can't go. Noticing Long Yi's movements, Lin Tian's legs tightened, and he was covered in cold sweat. At night, Lin Tianma rubbed his palms, looking at the dozens of fine iron pots stacked in front of him and the asparagus with muddy water on the side. Bending over to move the dropstone in the corner, Lin Tian took out 5 spirit beads from his pocket. On the coffee table at the side, Long Yi was enjoying delicious shrimps in the fish tank. Seeing Lin Tian's busy movements, he blinked his eyes, and there seemed to be excitement in his eyes. Noticing Long Yi's mood swings, Lin Tian glanced at Long Yi, then pursed his lips and said with a smile, Hey, come on, prepare to evolve. Ding. The detection evolution materials are complete, and the materials were successfully collected. Silver Dragon Evolution Elixir is being synthesized. Ding. Silver Dragon Evolution Elixir has been synthesized. Picking up the evolution pill that fell on the ground, Lin Tian moved closer to Long Yi. Without saying much, he threw it directly into the fish tank. This time, before Long Yi stepped forward to swallow it, the evolution elixir turned into a fine silver light and rushed into Long Yi's body when it met water. In an instant, the thin film formed by the aura wrapped Long Yi tightly. At this point, the fish tank was completely silent, and the tank was gradually covered with a layer of aura. Seeing this situation, Lin Tianjing waited aside, quietly waiting, looking forward to it. I don't know what will happen to Long Yi after this evolution. What new beast controlling skills will he get? Lin Tian said softly. About an hour later, there was movement in the fish tank. This time the evolution time is longer than the first time. Ding. Silver Dragon has successfully evolved for the second time, completed the evolution task, and received the task reward charging pill *2. Ding. The Silver Dragon has successfully evolved for the second time, and has obtained a new beast controlling skill. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for recommendation tickets, and invest in new books. End of this chapter. Chapter 7 Quality Improvement. Chapter 7 Quality Improvement. Ding. The Silver Dragon has successfully evolved for the second time, and has obtained a new beast controlling skill, Dragon's Rage. With a series of messages appearing on the window, Long Yi in the fish tank also quickly absorbed the spiritual power produced by the aura that wrapped himself before. At the same time, Lin Tian also noticed that his sea of consciousness was in turmoil. Who? Lin Tian exhaled lightly, and there was a gleam of light in his eyes, and he had a panoramic view of the whole house. Not only that, but even the situation of the neighbor's house clearly appeared in Lin Tian's mind. This feeling is so comfortable. Feeling the multiplied spiritual power in the sea of consciousness, Lin Tian grinned. At this time, Lin Tian believed that if he encountered the ghost in Aunt Chen's house who tried to invade him again, he might be defeated by the spiritual power possessed by the grey silk thread before he got close to him. Gotcha. Suddenly there was a crisp sound. Lin Tian retracted his thoughts and looked for the sound. In the line of sight, cracks suddenly appeared in the fish tank Long Yi was in, and traces of water seeped out. In the fish tank, a bright silver figure swims. It was undoubtedly Long Yi after evolution. Because the aura in the fish tank is too strong, it is difficult for the fish tank to bear the breath. At this time, Long Yi seemed to realize that the fish tank was about to burst, and his figure broke through the water and swam towards Lin Tian. Swish. A slight sound came out, and in the blink of an eye, Long Yi was wrapped around Lin Tian's wrist. At first glance, it seems that Lin Tian is wearing a pair of bright silver wristbands. Ow. Just when Lin Tian carefully inspected Long Yi on his wrist, Long Yi suddenly raised his head and let out a low growl. At the same time, Lin Tian found that with Long Yi's cry, ripples formed by spiritual power spread around Long Yi's mouth. Dragonine fury? Hearing this sound, Lin Tian murmured. Lin Tian has never really heard the sound of dragon chant, that is, he has heard it in TV dramas or anime. But Lin Tian knew that the sound of the dragon chant in the play was modulated and synthesized. To be precise, no one has really heard the dragon's cry. But at this moment, Lin Tian heard it, and he still heard it so clearly and truthfully. The sound of the dragon's chant lingered in Lin Tian's ears, like a cow humming, like a crocodile humming, like a deer roaring, like a horse neighing, like a lion roaring, like a tiger roaring, even more like the roar of all beasts. Lin Tian stood beside the coffee table, looking at Long Yi with his head held high on his wrist. His heart was full of shock. Clap bang bang. The sound of the dragon's chant became more and more loud, and the fish tank coffee table and surrounding things were filled with cracks in an instant. Then, when the sonic spirit pattern disappeared, the fish tank and coffee table that were originally full of cracks instantly turned into slag. What a powerful dragon's fury! Seeing this situation, Lin Tian hurriedly put the prepared wash basin into Long Yi's clothes, and then gave a sigh of admiration. The dragon's wrath released by Long Yi just now only used a trace of spiritual power. If it were to be used with all its strength, this building might be. Not long after, Lin Tian, who cleaned up the living room, sat on the sofa and checked the new evolutionary task that appeared this time. Quality improvement. Complete the quality improvement of Yinlong, mediocrity excellence. Materials needed to upgrade to excellent quality: black iron essence *20 caddies, willow sticks *20, dragon bone stone *20 pieces, spirit beads *20 pieces. P.S. Complete the quality improvement, which can greatly increase the strength of the beast and open a new number of evolutions. Black iron essence, willow sticks, dragon bone stone, black iron essence? Dragon bone stone? Looking at the material information that appeared on the window, Lin Tian pondered, dragon bone stone, so expensive. Lin Tian remembered seeing this keel stone in a stone market back then, and the price was tens of thousands. I estimated in my heart that if the 20 yuan keel stone share required for evolution is converted into a large keel stone, it would cost at least yuan to get it done. Thinking of this, the corner of Lin Tian's mouth was a little bitter. He has 1,000 yuan now, but tens of thousands of yuan is. We need to make money. Lin Tian said in a deep voice. This time, I need 20 spirit beads, and I still have one left in my hand, so I need another 19. Glancing at the number of spirit beads needed, Lin Tian nodded. Perhaps go to the stone and jade market tomorrow to find out the price of dragon bone stones. I don't know if the dragon bone stones required for evolution have any requirements for quality. Lin Tian thought for a while. We will see how much money is needed at that time, and then find a way to make money. Lin Tian is not worried about money. With the path to transcendence and opening, coupled with his current strength and that of Long Yi, he believed that making money would not be a problem. It seems that there will be a fee to solve the Yinling time in the future. Lin Tian said softly. As for the Lingzhu, Lin Tian knew that he just needed to continue looking for Yinlings and kill them. As for the black iron essence needed for quality improvement this time, Lin Tian paused. He only knows about black iron épée, but this is the black iron material mentioned in martial arts fantasy. And is there any difference between black iron and black iron essence? Then, Lin Tian turned on the query function of the system with a thought. Ding. Black iron fine. Black iron fine is a rare metal. Its density and hardness are the largest among all metals, but its quality is the smallest among all metals. Moreover, it will never rust and can be changed by adding other materials. Color. It is the ultimate material for making utensils. It's just that there are very few reserves in general, and it is extremely difficult to mine. Huh? Maybe this black iron essence can go to the pot seller in the market to ask about the situation. He remembered that when he bought the fine iron pot, the boss who sold the pot seemed to mention something about black iron kitchen knives. It's just that Lin Tian was in a hurry to buy a pot at that time, so he didn't care too much. Just as Lin Tian was pondering, he suddenly remembered the rapid knock on the door. Bang bang. Bang bang bang. The sudden knock on the door aroused Long Yi's vigilance. Two eyes stared at the door vigilantly. Bang bang bang. When the third rapid knock on the door sounded, Lin Tian's spirit shook. Long Yi, it's okay, acquaintance. After comforting Long Yi on his wrist, Lin Tian hurriedly got up. Squeak. As the four corners of the sofa rubbed violently against the ground, Lin Tian kicked on his slippers and trotted to open the door. Lin Tian knew who knocked on the door at this time without asking, because it was not the first time this kind of thing happened. Squeak. As the anti-theft door made a heavy sound, Lin Tian saw Wang Qing with an anxious face at the door. Wang Qing, I'm here. Lin Tian is naturally familiar with Wang Qing, and he understands the reason why he hastily knocked on the door so late. P.S. If you don't have a bookshelf, please support me. Books that have passed the internal review, if you invest before changing the status, you can earn some coins. Everyone hurry up, the sooner you invest, the more you will earn. Here, please recommend tickets. Brothers and sisters who have tickets, please support and care. End of this chapter. Chapter 8 Neighbor Father and Daughter. Chapter 8 Neighbor Father and Daughter. Brother Tian, no, I'm sorry, I have to trouble you at such a late hour. My dad, he's sick again. Wang Qing said with a slightly crying voice. Why are you being so polite? Where's the medicine? I'll come. Interrupting Wang Qing's words, seeing the syringe in Wang Qing's hand, Lin Tian reached out to take it, and rushed towards Wang Qing's house first. Wang Qing's home is downstairs from Lin Tian's. Ouch. Oh oh oh. Ah, hurts. Just as he passed the stairs around the corner, Lin Tian heard a series of wailing hisses from men. At the same time, only a few crack sounds were heard, the sound of heavy objects falling to the ground. I'm going, is there such a big commotion this time? Seeing this, Lin Tian couldn't help but froze. In the previous 2 visits, Lin Tian only helped to feed his father medicine or give him painkillers. Although I was a little noisy when I was sick, I didn't live like today. Just when Lin Tian was hesitating, a wok suddenly flew in front of him. Standing on one side of Lin Tian's body, he stretched out his arms to resist Wang Qing and dodged to the side. But the narrow doorway, if you want to hide at this time, it's too late. Ah. Brother Lin, be careful. Seeing this situation, Wang Qing, who followed, couldn't help but exclaimed, turned around, and stood in front of Lin Tian. Pa. Just when the frying pan was about to get close, Lin Tian suddenly stretched out his palm, and firmly grasped the frying pan in his hand. At this time, Wang Qing, who closed her eyes and stretched out her arms to protect Lin Tian behind her, her face turned pale. However, after waiting for a short time, she found that the frying pan had not hit her body. Wang Qing opened her eyes suspiciously, and saw Lin Tian, who was holding the handle of the frying pan with one hand. Okay? Lin Tian, who kept grabbing the frying pan, suddenly snorted softly. Turning his head slightly, Lin Tian's eyes fell on the cooking pot in his hand. For some reason, this frying pan gave Lin Tian a sense of uneasiness. At this moment, Lin Tian actually sensed a faint ghostly aura from the frying pan. Not good. Lin Tianxin said, pulling Wang Qing back instantly. Wang Qing, stand here and don't move. Lin Tian turned around and stood in front of Wang Qing with the frying pan, and said in a low voice. Long Yi on his wrist also sensed the faint aura from the frying pan at this time, and his body twisted and twisted. Brother Tian, you are. Looking at Lin Tian holding the pot and the silver dragon fish on his wrist, Wang Qing was slightly puzzled. If it wasn't for Long Yi's twisting, he would have thought that Lin Tian was wearing some kind of wristband. How could there be a ghostly aura on the frying pan that Wang Qing's father threw out? Before he had time to think about it, Lin Tian took a step forward. But just as she was about to go forward, Wang Qing in front of her stopped her. Brother Tian, this time, don't go there, I still call the mental hospital, let them, I'm really sorry this time, I almost killed you. Seeing this, a trace of pain appeared on Wang Qing's face, as if she had made up her mind. As for her father, Wang Qing did not expect such a situation to happen this time. No. No. Hearing Wang Qing's words, Lin Tian frowned slightly and said, I seem to have found a way. From this point of view, the cause of Uncle Wang's appearance should be due to Yin spirits, not some kind of mental illness. And the only way Lin Tian could think of to deal with the Yin Ling was to rely on his imperial beast. As for the so-called mental hospital, it has no effect at all. Ah. Solution? Hearing Lin Tian's words, Wang Qing was very puzzled. But before he could say anything, he realized that the clothes on Lin Tian's back that he was holding were empty at this time, and in his sight, Lin Tian's figure flashed, and he had already entered the house. The anti-theft door was slammed shut. This scene frightened Wang Qing. Brother Tian, don't. While talking, Wang Qing found that she couldn't open the heavy anti-theft door at all. At this moment, Wang Qing felt a deep self-blame in her heart. She had to know that this would be the case this time, and she would not let Lin Tianlai take risks no matter what. Uncle Wang, calm down, I am Xiao Lin. Looking at the mess in the house, Lin Tian looked for Uncle Wang. The tables, desks, wardrobes and beds are all torn apart, and even the textbooks on Wang Qing's bookshelf are all in tatters. Ah. However, at this time, Uncle Wang's voice came from Lin Tian's ear, but it was no longer a human voice. In his eyes, Uncle Wang crawled out of the bedroom with his body crooked and his neck slanted, his mouth still filled with a large amount of black liquid. His originally mutilated right leg was now pitch black and swollen like an elephant's leg, with scraps of trouser leg cloth left on it. In addition, Lin Tian also found that Uncle Wang's body, whose upper body was exposed outside the clothes, was also covered with a layer of black air. Its eyes are like black holes, making people feel dizzy even at a glance. At this time, Lin Tian didn't say a word, his eyes were fixed on Uncle Wang at the door of the bedroom. Long Yi on his wrist also stopped twisting, his eyes fixed on Uncle Wang's every move. A string of drops of water condensed around Long Yi's mouth. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Uncle Wang let out a roar that didn't sound like a human voice, and greedily looked at Lin Tian and Long Yi on his wrist. It seems that Lin Tian and Long Yi are rare delicacies in his eyes. At the same time, Lin Tian was also investigating Uncle Wang's situation. After experiencing what happened to the landlord Aunt Chen, Lin Tian has a little experience in dealing with this ghostly incident. There was no nervousness or fear at first, and there was only a calm analysis of the ghostly aura that appeared on Uncle Wang's body. The strong Yin spirit breath, accompanied by a black air, is a little different from the situation I encountered before. Lin Tian stared at Uncle Wang with a low sound in his heart. It seems that this Yin spirit has existed on Uncle Wang's body for a long time, and it is very different from Aunt Chen's situation. Lin Tian let out a low sound in his heart. The Yin spirit on Aunt Chen's body was still short-lived, so under the threat of Long Yi's aura, it was soon separated. But it might be a bit difficult to use such methods on Uncle Wang at this time. If the Yin spirit is not allowed to escape from Uncle Wang's body, then the time to kill the Yin spirit may be the time for Uncle Wang's death. And many more. Suddenly, a thought flashed in Lin Tian's mind. I once remembered that when the landlord Aunt Chen encountered a Yin spirit before, the Yin spirit broke away from her body precisely because Long Yi made a roar carrying spiritual power, which played a deterrent effect. In addition, the ghost at that time seemed to want to attack him, so he separated. But now, after the second evolution, Long Yi has acquired a new beast fencing skill, Dragon's Wrath. Long Yi knew was stronger than Long Yi's voice when he waited until he carried his spiritual power. And the most important thing is that Lin Tian saw greed in Uncle Wang's eyes at this time. All these thoughts flashed in Lin Tian's mind instantly, and at the same time Lin Tian already had a solution in his mind. P.S. Please collect, recommend, and invest in new books. Are there any big book friends? Please help me to promote it. Yusho 1 is not easy. Thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 9 Long Yin shocked. Chapter 9 Long Yin shocked. Ah. Just as Lin Tian was thinking, a sobbing sound came suddenly. The next moment, Uncle Wang, who was lying on the ground, suddenly spread his wings, his body soared into the air, and rushed towards Lin Tian. The thick black elephant-like thighs didn't seem to be a burden to it. On the contrary, it made the ghostly aura possessed by Uncle Wang stronger and faster at this moment. feeling the sudden tightness of the air around his body at this time, and feeling the sudden increase of the ghostly breath covering his body, Lin Tian stood still like a pine without moving. At this time, Lin Tian was not far away from Uncle Wang, but at the moment Uncle Wang attacked, the time seemed to be filled up several times. Uncle Wang, who was originally swift, is extremely slow in Lin Tian's sight at the moment. Just when Lin Tian was staring intently at Uncle Wang's ferocious and dark face at this time, his eyes could not help but flicker. In sight, two faces appeared on Uncle Wang's face at the same time, one was full of pain, and the other was extremely sinister. It's now. Long Yi. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian shouted loudly. Long Yi, who had been waiting for a long time, tossed in the wash basin, and a large amount of spiritual energy began to condense. At the same time, his figure turned to one side to avoid it. Uncle Wang's vice-like hands brushed Lin Tian's cheeks, but the next moment, Lin Tian felt his body sink and his thick black thigh kicked Lin Tian's back. Then Lin Tian's expression froze, and he flew away to the side. Bump. With a muffled sound, Lin Tian slammed heavily on the wall. In response, layers of cracks appeared on the wall. Ow. Just when Lin Tian turned around and stood up, at the moment when Uncle Wang attacked Lin Tian in vain and wanted to deal with Long Yi in the wash basin, the sound of dragon chant suddenly exploded. Huge spiritual sound waves spread from the wash basin Long Yi was into the surroundings. The black air on the body of Uncle Wang who was nearest was broken every inch of his body, and all kinds of things in the house flew up and shattered. At this time, Lin Tian couldn't care less. If the furniture and things in the house are broken, you can buy them again, but if your life is gone, you will have nothing. At the same time, Lin Tian's ears were filled with the roar of the dragon's roar, and the meteor came to Uncle Wang's back in an instant with strides, and his palm full of spiritual power grabbed Uncle Wang's back. Pa! A crisp sound came out. Lin Tian, who is full of strength, especially under the blessing of spiritual power, the black air shattered by the roar of the dragon and the aura of the ghost spirit can't resist Lin Tian's palm at all. Grasping Uncle Wang's back, Lin Tian frowned, the veins in his arms popped up, his legs suddenly exerted force, and he carried Uncle Wang back to the back. Long Yi, who has evolved twice, brought Lin Tian not only the enhancement of his sea of consciousness, but also his own speed and strength. This time Lin Tian was holding Uncle Wang with one hand, and he didn't feel the slightest effort. With the anger of the dragon shocking the Yin spirit, Lin Tian's body retreated violently, and Uncle Wang's body and the Yin spirit separated instantly. Whoosh whoosh. At the moment when Lin Tian retreated, fist-sized water balls shot out from Long Yi's position, piercing Yin Ling's body. Just when Lin Tian thought that this Yin spirit would perish under the water polo sent by Long Yi, something happened suddenly. I saw that Yin Ling's figure swayed for a while, and then flew upside down twice in the blink of an eye, and came towards Uncle Wang's body again. At this moment, Lin Tian looked down. Uncle Wang's black and thick wounded leg is actually connected with the grey ghost silk thread that Lin Tian is extremely familiar with. It was exactly what happened at Aunt Chen's house when the ghost wanted to attack her. However, the difference is that at this moment, the thread of Yin spirit burst out from Uncle Wang's leg, not the Yin spirit who was just attacked by the water polo. This is. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian couldn't help groaning in confusion, his footsteps stagnated and his palms numb, and the palms holding the back of Uncle Wang's hands loosened instantly. The originally shattered Yin spirit reorganized again and covered Uncle Wang's body. It was as if Uncle Wang approved a transparent cloak. The emergence of this situation was completely beyond Lin Tian's expectations. He didn't expect that the shattered Yin spirit could be reassembled. But fortunately, in Lin Tian's view at this time, it seemed that the reorganized Yin spirit could not return to Uncle Wang's body again, but covered Uncle Wang's body surface. Bang! Uncle Wang kicked Lin Tian in the stomach. Lin Tian hugged his stomach in pain, and retreated to the side again and again. All this happened so suddenly that Lin Tian had no time to react. He. Uncle Wang, who succeeded in one blow, had a sinister smile on his face, glanced at Lin Tian, and then grabbed Long Yi who was attacking. Originally Long Yi wantonly condensed the water polo around him, but at this time, under Uncle Wang's huge force, all of them shattered. Not only that, Lin Tian suddenly discovered that the spiritual power fluctuations in Long Zhou's body were being greatly lost at this time. At the same time, the ghostly aura on Uncle Wang's body is constantly expanding. In the blink of an eye, most of Long Yi's own spiritual power was lost. Long Yi's figure was constantly writhing on Uncle Wang's claws, and the phantoms of dragons came and went intermittently, which was obviously caused by the lack of spiritual power. This made Long Yi unable to break free from the current control. Not good. If it goes on like this, Long Yi is afraid that he will be severely injured. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian's heart sank, and then the spiritual power in the sea of consciousness between his brows surged out and sent all of it to Long Yi's body. After doing all this, Lin Tian's figure flickered, and he raised his sword and pointed out. Whoosh! A elixir the size of a peanut shot out and entered Long Yi's mouth. It is the panacea. Ow! Long Yi, who was supplemented with spiritual power, broke free from Uncle Wang's shackles in a flash, and roared again with a dragon roar. A large number of water balls appeared out of thin air, all of them submerged in the phantom of Uncle Wang's body. Puff puff. Immediately afterwards, a series of sounds came out. Countless sonic threads entered Yin Ling's body with the bombardment of the water polo, and the reorganized Yin Ling shattered again. With the lessons learned from the past, Lin Tian at this time will naturally not give this ghost any more chances. Long Yi, here. With a loud shout, Lin Tian pointed to Uncle Wang's thick black thigh and said. Then Long Yi moved, and the roar of Long Yin roared again, accompanied by dense water polo bombardment on Uncle Wang's thigh. Kacha. There was a crackling sound in his ears, and a message appeared on Lin Tian's window. Ding. Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *10. Seeing this, Lin Tian smiled, and Long Yi returned to the washbasin. And that Uncle Wang fell asleep on the floor. The injured leg has returned to normal, not as thick and black as before, but there are still some bruises. P.S. Ask for recommendation tickets, ask for collections, and ask for investment in new books. In the new book period, any support is very important to the younger brother. Thank you for your support. Give the little brother a vote of recommendation. End of this chapter. Chapter 10 Flight Clothes. Chapter 10 Flight Clothes. Brother Tian, I really have to thank you this time. Without you, After temporarily settling her father down, Wang Qing turned around and said gratefully. No thanks, it's fine. I think your dad's leg should be fine, and he will be able to walk on the ground in a few days. Seeing Wang Qing like this, Lin Tian smiled and waved his hand and said. What? Go, walk on the ground? Brother Tian, you healed my dad's leg? Regarding her father, who has been disabled for 2 years and cannot walk, Wang Qing couldn't believe Lin Tian's words. You know, in the past 2 years, all the savings in the family have been spent, but his father's leg still hasn't been healed, but now. I just checked, Uncle Wang's leg is not a big problem, just don't worry. Through spiritual observation, Lin Tian found that there was nothing serious about Uncle Wang's legs except for some muscle atrophy. And this degree of muscle atrophy can be alleviated through rehabilitation training. In Lin Tian's opinion, the previous leg illness was all due to the Yin spirit. Now that the Yin spirit is eliminated, the leg disease is naturally not a big deal, but it may be because it has been too long, and a recovery period is still needed. Woo! Cough cough. When Lin Tian and Wang Qing were talking, Uncle Wang lying on the bed suddenly whimpered and coughed, and then slowly opened his eyes. This time, it was only more than half an hour since Lin Tian killed the Yin spirit. It was beyond Lin Tian's expectation that Uncle Wang could wake up in such a short time. In Lin Tian's view, although Uncle Wang's legs are not particularly serious, compared to his body, he has been trapped by Yin spirits for a long time, and his body is very weak. In addition, the outbreak of Yin spirits this time made the already weak Uncle Wang made matters worse. Wang Qing, I have something to say to Uncle Wang, you first. Seeing Uncle Wang who woke up, Lin Tian said hesitantly to Wang Qing. Okay, I'll go outside and clean up. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Wang Qing looked at the blood on her father's face, nodded and said. Uncle Wang. What is the problem? After Wang Qing left, Lin Tian sat in front of Uncle Wang and said softly. As for the person who was attacked by the Yin spirit, Lin Tian knew that Uncle Wang was very clear about his own experience, especially the process of the Yin spirit's explosion and final elimination. Maybe he didn't know it before, but he must be very clear about what happened just now, otherwise he wouldn't have let him and his daughter escape immediately under the circumstances. So now, Lin Tian didn't hesitate and went straight to the point. Of course, the reason why Lin Tian cared about this was not only caring about Uncle Wang's body, but also wanting to know the reason for the invasion of Yin spirits. This is related to his acquisition of the Lingzhu. According to Lin Tian's understanding, Wang Qing's father was in such a situation 2 years ago. In the past 2 years, the condition has gradually deteriorated. Especially at the beginning of this month, the painkiller injections can no longer be suppressed. As for the reason for this situation, Lin Tian didn't know much about it in the past. Hey! Hearing Lin Tian's words, Uncle Wang sighed deeply. He picked up a cigarette that fell on the ground, lit it, and took a deep sip. Long smoke lingered in the house and could not dissipate for a long time. Speaking of which, I'm also to blame for this matter, what do you think it is? After smoking half of the cigarette in his hand, Uncle Wang patted his right leg with a wry smile, then pointed to the dilapidated wardrobe in the corner and said, "What?" Lin Tian was puzzled, and looked in the direction Uncle Wang pointed. As far as the eye can see, in the tattered wardrobe, clothes are scattered everywhere. However, there is only one hanger hanging securely in the center. On this hanger is a piece of clothing that looks like armor. In addition, there are many strange things in this armor-like clothing. For example, the joint between the sleeves and the side body has a large joint, as well as the crotch and leg positions. It feels like wings? Uncle Wang, is this a wingsuit? Lin Tian looked at the clothes in the closet and asked hesitantly. Who? As a long string of smoke spewed out from Uncle Wang's mouth, Uncle Wang sighed again and said, to be precise, it should be called a wingsuit. I didn't expect you, Uncle Wang, to be an extreme sports enthusiast, is it because of your legs? Lin Tian snorted softly, pointed to Uncle Wang's leg and then pointed to the wingsuit in the closet and asked. 2 years ago, I participated in a flight event. Unfortunately, during the high-altitude flight, I encountered a chaotic airflow, and suddenly rushed into the clouds. Deviated from the planned route. Originally, this kind of situation is not uncommon. As long as I control the direction and posture, I can wait until I rush out of the clouds, but just when I was about to rush out of the clouds, something happened. Hearing this, Lin Tian was stunned. What happened? Although Lin Tian didn't know much about the extreme activities of wingsuit flying, just thinking about flying at high altitude with only one piece of clothing, any uncontrollable situation could be fatal. Suddenly a thunderbolt appeared in the clouds, and a bolt of lightning suddenly passed through the clouds and hit me. But fortunately, I dodged quickly, but I just hit my leg. If I hit my head, I might not be able to sit down. I'm here to talk to you. Uncle Wang rejoiced, although 2 years had passed, but when he recalled it now, there was still a trace of panic on his face. Obviously, the situation at that time left a deep imprint on his heart. You mean, your leg was struck by lightning? At this moment, Lin Tian looked at Uncle Wang in surprise. Hey. I just blamed me for being too frivolous when I was young. I never thought that when I got old, I would be struck by lightning. Uncle Wang sighed, took a sharp puff on the cigarette, and flicked the cigarette butt away with 2 fingers. The cigarette butt swirled with sparks and accurately landed in the ashtray that had fallen to the ground. Uncle Wang brushed his messy hair, half lying on the bed with a bitter face. Looking at the coquettish Uncle Wang at the moment, Lin Tian shook his head slightly. Uncle Wang's experience is beyond Lin Tian's guess. But a new question appeared in Lin Tian's mind. What is the connection between being struck by lightning and being attacked by ghosts? Fangzhen said suspiciously in his heart. When he thought about it, the thunder and lightning were all the power of nature, and the ghost should be afraid, so how could it possibly appear on Uncle Wang's lap? Could it be that what Uncle Wang went through later led to being haunted by ghosts? Thinking of this, Lin Tian nodded secretly, so he asked Uncle Wang again about what happened at that time. Later? Later, I gritted my teeth, endured the pain and opened the parachute, and fell into the wilderness, and then I was waiting for rescue. I had GPS on me, and the search and rescue team could find me. Uncle Wang recalled while rubbing his right leg. P.S. Book friends who haven't collected yet, please support me. If you have a ticket, please give me a few tickets. End of this chapter. Chapter 11. Chapter 11. Hearing Uncle Wang's words, Lin Tian frowned slightly. Now it seems that the original idea of looking for traces of Yin Ling to obtain more Lingzhu seems a bit unreliable. After all, time has passed for so long, and this is the wilderness, so there are too many variables. The most important thing is that Lin Tian can't be sure now. What is the main reason why Uncle Wang encountered Yin Ling? Maybe it wasn't in the place where he encountered it in the first place. Hey, don't tell me, even though I landed on the ground and my right leg was injured, I was frightened that night. You know, in the wilderness, especially at night, there are wild beasts. Once there are partners who have encountered wolves. But maybe after being struck by lightning, my luck improved. On the night of waiting for the rescue, not only was I not attacked by a beast, there was even a fruit tree in the place where I landed. If there is no food supplement, it will be death without a doubt. Uncle Wang, what fruit tree? Hearing the fruit tree mentioned by Uncle Wang, Lin Tian frowned. For unknown reasons, when Lin Tian heard the word fruit tree, Lin Tian's heart jumped and he interrupted Uncle Wang's words. Oh. It's just an ordinary sand fruit tree, right? It was night, and I looked at it by the moonlight. I didn't think about so much at the time, so I plucked it and ate it. Uncle Wang thought about it and replied. Shigushu? Uncle Wang, did you fly in Songlong Mountain, Wei City? Lin Tian asked in confirmation. He remembered that there was a wingsuit flying club on Songlong Mountain. But due to the topography and geology of Songlong Mountain, it is impossible for sand fruit trees to exist, and even any berry trees will not exist. This is the main reason for Lin Tian's doubts. That's right, it's the Longmen Court in Songlong Mountain, where the altitude is high and the terrain is very suitable for wingsuit flying, and our club is there. How about I feel lucky to have met a sandfruit tree? Seemingly understanding Lin Tian's doubts, Uncle Wang said with a smile. Uncle Wang, please tell me where you landed. I'll go and have a look when I have time. Lin Tian thought for a while and asked. For Lin Tian, the most important thing is to obtain the Lingzhu. And if you want to get the Lingzhu, you can only get it by beheading the Yinling. Therefore, any clues about this, plus Lin Tian, do not want to miss it. In any case, he had to go to Songlong Mountain to find out if the shagwa tree mentioned by Uncle Wang existed. Breakfast is here, Brother Tian. I don't have any food at home, so I cooked some noodles with fish soup. You can make do with it. In the early morning, when Lin Tian and Uncle Wang finished studying the map of Songlong Mountain, Wang Qing's voice came from outside the door. Immediately afterwards, Wang Qing walked in with a pot. What followed was the scent of fish and noodles. Fish soup? Fuck Long Yi. Lin Tian shrugged his nose. When he saw a silver fish shadow floating in the middle of the pot in Wang Qing's hand, his pupils began to dilate. Turning his head dully, Long Yi's figure was no longer on his wrist. It's so fragrant. Lin Tian praised Wang Qing with a thumbs up, and then buried himself in eating the noodles with fish. And in the wash basin of the dining table, Long Yi was also eating the small dried shrimp specially prepared by Wang Qing. At 8 o'clock in the morning, Lin Tian simply packed his luggage and took Long Yi on the bus to Songlong Mountain. What happened 2 years ago, Lin Tian is not sure that he can still find the sand fruit tree that Uncle Wang said, but since there are clues, he must come to check it out. According to the location information given by Uncle Wang, Lin Tian knows that it belongs to the depths of Songlong Mountain, which is completely beyond the coverage of Songlong Mountain scenic area, and it is usually inaccessible. This information is a good thing for Lin Tian. Near noon, as a tourist bus stopped at the gate of the scenic spot, a slightly handsome young man in a jacket and chestnut hair got out of the bus first. This person is undoubtedly Lin Tian. Lin Tian, who got out of the car, took a deep breath and looked around the steep peak of Songlong Mountain. In the distance, the hazy distant mountains are shrouded in a layer of veil, and the shadows are indistinct, and they are far and near in the misty clouds and smoke. The green mountains are overlapping, like the undulating waves of the sea, surging, majestic, and like the long dragon sitting and lying, full of majesty. Seeing such a scene, Lin Tian suddenly felt heroic and couldn't help but want to write a poem. Hold your chest up and look up, inhale, ah. What a mountain. Lin Tian's emotion caused the several well-built ladies who just got off the car to shudder wildly. After admiring the beautiful mountain scenery, Lin Tian stopped and looked at the map on his mobile phone to confirm the target. Then he glanced at the crowd of tourists who entered the mountain and headed in the opposite direction. According to the map, the location given by Uncle Wang, if you go along the winding mountain road in the scenic spot, you may not be able to reach the destination until tomorrow morning. But if you climb over the back mountain directly, you will be able to get close to the area where Uncle Wang was in danger. Of course, compared to the mountain road planned by the scenic spot, climbing the back mountain must be a steep and magnificent cliff, but this does not seem to be a difficult task for Lin Tian. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, when the still bright sun was shining on the uneven cliffs, a palm suddenly appeared, tightly grasping the raised rocks. Then, a figure flew out from bottom to top and stood on the top of the peak. Standing proudly, a silver figure slowly surrounds him, and from time to time, blisters appear in the air. It was Lin Tian who climbed up the rock. Phew. It's finally here. Sighing lightly, Lin Tian shook his numb hands. Climbing all the way really consumed a lot of Lin Tian's spiritual energy. In the distance, people who looked like ants could be faintly seen on the winding mountain road. At this time, Lin Tian's location was within the scope of the distressed landing marked by Uncle Wang. Pulu. Long Yi wandered comfortably in mid-air, surrounding Lin Tian. Being in this place, Long Yi doesn't need to avoid it. Let it wander between heaven and earth. What is that? Just when Lin Tian was about to take a rest here, and then was about to lead Long Yi forward. There was a cloud of black clouds floating in the distant sky. Directly below the black cloud, there is still a trace of black aura floating. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian couldn't help but froze. P.S. Ask for collections, ask for recommended tickets. After 2 days, it's time to sign the contract. If you haven't signed the investment contract, hurry up. Thanks for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 12 Fruits in the Call. Chapter 12 Fruits in the Call. Is this the strange cloud that Uncle Wang said at the beginning? Lin Tian groaned. Although Lin Tian saw it clearly this time. But such a distance is already beyond the scope of the spiritual view, and Lin Tian cannot get detailed information. But just observing with the naked eye, this black cloud gave Lin Tian a bad feeling. Pulu. Long Yi, who was wandering beside him, made a sound, as if echoing Lin Tian's thoughts. Originally, Lin Tian thought that when he came to Songlong Mountain, he would spend some time searching for it based on the clues provided by Uncle Wang. I didn't expect to find clues just after climbing the mountain. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon, and there must be something wrong with this black cloud. Lin Tian groaned, gearing up, then waved at Long Yi, and walked towards the location of the black cloud. In the evening, Lin Tian looked up at the black clouds not far above his head, and wiped the sweat from his forehead. At the foot, a mountain stream flows happily. Long Yi was playing with the small fish that occasionally appeared in the stream, but at this moment, he seemed a little tired of playing. I saw the dragon opened his mouth wide, the fangs in the mouth gleamed coldly in the water. He swallowed the small fish into his stomach with one gulp. Afterwards, Long Yi smacked his mouth, a little dissatisfied, so he continued to look for the next target of frolicking. Lin Tian squatted down, took a mouthful of stream water with his hands, and tasted the sweetness of the mountain stream. There is a saying in ancient times, there is some truth in looking at the mountains and running dead horses. Wiping off the water stains from the corner of his mouth, Lin Tian gave a wry smile. Down the stream, Lin Tian saw a mountain depression. It is roughly estimated that the call is just under the black cloud. Although the distance is still far away this time, it is much closer now than the moment when they first climbed the mountain. However, the scope of the spiritual concept is limited, and Lin Tian still cannot know in detail whether the black cloud is related to the Yin spirit or whether it has something to do with Uncle Wang. Taking out the GPS, Lin Tian checked his location. GPS shows that he is now at the edge of the location given by Uncle Wang. It's been so long, some errors are understandable. With a mutter in his mouth, Lin Tian followed the stream and walked towards the call. This time he followed Long Yi's wishes and could stay in the stream forever. About Long Yi. Lin Tian knows that although he currently has passive skills such as Yushui that can swim freely in the space. But by nature, Long Yi is still very hydrophilic. To be precise, as long as conditions permit, Long Yi will naturally stay in the water instead of wandering in the air. In addition, although Yushui is a passive skill, although the consumption of spiritual power is very small compared to offensive types such as water bombs, it will be consumed after all. Since Lin Tian woke up in the morning, until now in the evening, Long Yi has not liberated his nature until now. Not long after Lin Tian walked along the stream, Long Yi in the water suddenly froze. There was a sharp look in his eyes. A wave of spiritual power spread out from Long Yi's body. Those fish who were originally curious about Long Yi, a new species that appeared in the stream, no doubt fled away without panic seeing this situation. To this, Long didn't care at all, even the little fry that escaped from the corners of his mouth and teeth. Okay? What's wrong, Long Yi? Lin Tian, who was walking in front, suddenly felt Long Yi's warning message from the sea of consciousness, paused, and asked in a low voice. At the same time, strands of spiritual power threads emerged from Lin Tian's sea of consciousness and spread towards the surroundings, checking the surrounding conditions. Not long after, Lin Tian frowned involuntarily. The breath in the air is filled with a trace of cold air. Under Long Yi's reminder, Lin Tian made a detailed inspection of the surroundings with the spiritual view, but found nothing, and there was no beast aura. But just when Lin Tian wanted to put away the spiritual concept, he discovered something strange in the air. Not only that. Lin Tian also found that, inadvertently, there was a trace of cold breath penetrating his body surface and entering his body. Although this cold aura was very weak, so weak that Lin Tian could not detect it, but at the moment Lin Tian noticed it, a ghostly aura like a twist of cotton thread had already appeared in his body. This Yin spirit breath was formed by the collection of cold breath penetrating through the body. If it wasn't for Long Yi's warning and reminder this time, I'm afraid Lin Tian would be in some trouble when he finds out. As the spiritual thread of Lin Tian Lingguan returned to the body, the newly formed Yin spirit breath was cleaned up by Lin Tian. At the same time, a wave of hopeful spiritual power attached to Lin Tian's body, driving away the cold breath that was constantly gathering in the air. Could it be that the situation that Uncle Wang encountered at that time was caused by the gathering of the cold aura in the air? The Yin spirit aura that invaded the body this time is extremely weak, and it is unconscious. Thinking about it this way, plus 2 years of fermentation, what happened to Uncle Wang can be explained. Lin Tian dragged his chin and thought for a while. Whoosh! Then, with a thought of Lin Tian, the dragon broke through the water and returned to Lin Tian's wrist. When he looked up, Lin Tian saw the black cloud directly above his bangs, and a sense of dullness came to his heart. I want to see what it is that can exude such a strong cold breath. Touching Long Yi with his head up on his wrist, Lin Tian snorted coldly, then his figure flickered, and he rushed towards the call. Sure enough, the cold aura emanating from this black cloud is affecting the surrounding air. Not long after, Lin Tian stood on a high rock, staring at the black clouds above the mountain depression. In the eyes with spiritual power, a cold breath is falling from the sky. Although Lin Tian couldn't check the specific situation of the black cloud because of the distance, but because of Long Yi's warning before, Lin Tian paid special attention to the change of breath in the air. Unsurprisingly, the cold aura emanated from the black cloud. This cold breath is extremely obscure, but it gives people a heavy feeling. As the distance between me and the call continued to shorten, the cold aura in the air became stronger and stronger, faintly condensing into a ghostly aura. Lin Tian frowned, and threads of spiritual power burst out from his fingertips, extinguishing a wisp of Yin spirit. After a few breaths, Lin Tian shrugged his shoulders, sighed and said, "It seems that Yin spirits of this level cannot provide spirit beads, or in other words, Yin spirits without self-awareness cannot burst out spirit beads." Huh? That's... Suddenly, Lin Tianqing gasped. In his eyes, there was something like a black cloud at the bottom of the mountain depression. Densely packed like weeds. What surprised Lin Tian was that the group of weeds was still moving slowly. Long Yi also discovered this situation. His whole body was condensed with hidden and powerful fluctuations of spiritual power, as if he was ready to fight. However, Lin Tian didn't make any changes at the moment, but kept his eyes on the moving black ball. Following the moving direction of the black cloud thing, Lin Tian's pupils continued to expand. That's a sandfruit tree. Wait, that's not a sandfruit tree. Concentrating his gaze, when Lin Tian took a closer look, he found the clue of the shagwa tree. There are no sand fruits growing on the branches that look like sand fruit trees, but fruits that are as black as ink and look like children. Each fruit is the size of a fist. Although the fruit is small, it is full of limbs, head, and 5 sense organs. P.S. Ask for collections, ask for recommended tickets. During the new book period, I hope you will support me a lot. End of this chapter. Chapter 13 Giant Ant. Chapter 13 Giant Ant. The emergence of such a situation made the mountain call that had escaped from the sun even more gloomy and cold. Not long after, Lin Tian came to the bottom of the mountain depression and observed the moving black group closely. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. At this time, Lin Tian was lying beside a hidden stone, panting deeply. Long Yi also watched the scene in the mountain without saying a word. The weed-like black lump in his eyes was the size of a bed. Wow. Wow. Vaguely, the sound of rocks rolling suddenly came from Lin Tian's ears. Looking at it in a blink of an eye, it was the black group that suddenly accelerated its moving speed when it was approaching the shagwa tree. In an instant, it was on Shagwashu's body. It was as black as ink, and the fruit like a child crackled fell, and all of them disappeared into the black ball. And as the fruit fell and disappeared, Lin Tian found that the ghostly aura floating in the sky became more and more solid, like a black cloud. Not good. This thing is increasing its strength. If you don't make a move quickly, when it completely devours the black fruit, I'm afraid it will. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian's heart sank, and then he waved his palm. Whoosh. With the sound of breaking through the sky, Long Yi, who had already planned to attack, flew out. With a distance of tens of meters, Long Yi can reach it in just a few breaths. Long Yi, who exudes silver light all over his body, is like a bright star in this mountain depression. Boom. There was a loud noise, a large amount of gravel flew up, and Long Yi's figure directly bombarded the black group. However, the next moment, a strange situation appeared. The black lump on the ground was like a dead thing, motionless on the ground. Okay? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian was taken aback. In the distance, Long Yi, who was gathering a large amount of blisters in his mouth, also stopped, staring blankly at the mud-like jet-black objects scattered on the ground. However, at the next moment, when Lin Tian was in a daze, there were bursts of roaring sounds in the sky. It can be seen that the black cloud discovered earlier is churning violently at this moment, like boiling water, and descending rapidly, accumulating towards Long Yi's position. At the same time, spiky vines as thick as an arm emerged from the black cloud, stirring, and quickly attacked Long Yi. The speed is as fast as thunder and lightning. One careless, Long Yi was cut across the body by several vines. Fortunately, Long Yi's body was covered with silver scales, and the spiked vines did not cause too much damage to him. But because of the huge force, Long Yi's figure was bombarded to the ground. A large number of water bombs accumulated at the beginning also burst due to this. Long Yi, be careful. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian roared loudly, and at the same time jumped towards Long Yi. A large amount of spiritual power burst out from Lin Tian's sea of consciousness, pouring towards Long Yi. Ow! After receiving the master's spiritual power, Long Yi, who was hit on the ground, stood up and let out a high-pitched sound. Immediately afterwards, more and more spiky vines crashed down from the sky, densely packed, and the momentum was extremely frightening. The high-pitched dragon roar roared, sweeping up with infinite power. A large number of sound wavelines seemed to form an airtight weaving net to resist Long Yi and Lin Tian's heads. Clap clap clap. Just at the moment when the web formed by the sound wavelines of the dragon's roar just appeared above Lin Tian's head, a huge bombardment sound entered Lin Tian's ears. Looking up, Lin Tian found that a large number of spiked vines were constantly coming down. Fortunately, Long Yi was one step ahead, otherwise, Lin Tian would have become a sieve now. Whoosh! Whoosh whoosh! Long Yi, panting triumphantly, gathered water bombs again. It's just that the water bomb spit out from Long Yi's mouth at this time is the size of a wash basin. Obviously, under the blessing of Lin Tian's spiritual power, Long Yi's strength doubled. When the water bomb was formed, it directly spun a net through the sound rays, and bombarded the spiky vines that kept coming down. The shattering sound of water bombs and the silence of rattan canes are endless. Long Yi, attack that black cloud. Lin Tian, who kept gathering spiritual energy towards Long Yi, gave a hurried cry. Because at this time Lin Tian found that the spiked vines that fell from the black cloud seemed to be endless. If it continues like this, it won't be long before he and Long Yi can't support it. Kacha. Just as Lin Tiancheng fell, there was a sudden cracking sound above his head. It was the web formed by the dragon's anger that had a lot of cracks under the bombardment of the rattan. Receiving Lin Tian's instruction, while Long Yi turned his body, his tail ruthlessly hit a water polo that had just been revealed. Pa! A crisp sound came out, and the water polo the size of a wash basin charged across the sky, and the rattan that penetrated the bombardment hit the black cloud accurately. Touch! The explosion of the water polo caused the black cloud to form a huge pothole. Getting this opportunity also allowed Lin Tian to see the situation in the black cloud clearly. What, this black cloud is formed by giant black ants. Seeing the situation in the black cloud clearly, Lin Tian was shocked. And the spiky vines that kept falling were actually thrown by these giant ants. Long Yi, continue to attack He Yun. Feeling the decline of Long Yi's spiritual power, Lin Tian shook his arm without hesitation, and a spirit-filled pill entered Long Yi's mouth accurately. Lin Tian, who had done all this, flickered again and again, avoiding to the side. Just when Lin Tian had just left, the web above his head was directly shattered, and more than a dozen spiked vines bombarded the gravel ground. In an instant, dozens of potholes more than 1 meter deep appeared. Roar! Roar! Just when the first water bomb exploded, there was a loud roar in the sky. It sounds like a tiger roaring, but also like an ape crying. Obviously, what Long Yi did just now angered the giant ants in the sky. But hearing the sound made by the giant ant, Lin Tian's face changed again and again. Where is the sound that ants can make? Lin Tian's constant dodging, coupled with Long Yi's constant bombardment of water bombs, made the giant ants lock their target on Long Yi. Obviously, in the eyes of those giant ants, Long Yi is a bigger threat. In an instant, hundreds of spiky vines condensed in the air and gathered together. Kacha, kacha. At the moment when the spiked vines came together, streaks of black lightning appeared on them. In the entire mountain depression, complete darkness descended. But at this moment, Long Yi moved his body, took the initiative to undo Long Yi's weaving net, and then rose from the ground, rushing straight towards the black cloud. The moment Long Yi moved, densely packed water balls covered the area of more than 10 meters around him. In the distance, the flowing brook also dried up in an instant. Hoo hoo! Lin Tian only felt the dry wind hanging in the air, and the sweat on the tip of his nose evaporated in an instant. In the blink of an eye, Long Yi's figure pierced through the black cloud. Ding. Successfully killing Ling, get Lingzhu *5. Ding. Successfully killing Ling, get Lingzhu *4. P.S. Ask for collections, ask for recommended tickets. End of this chapter. Chapter 14. Chapter 14. It's thundering, it's going to rain, everyone, go, the camping rest area is ahead. A lean man wearing a tour guide costume and holding a colorful flag glanced at the distant mountains and forests, and then spoke into the loudspeaker. Just as the tour guide stopped talking, a roar of thunder sounded again. Hearing the sound, people stepped up to follow the pace of the guide. Several young women looked curiously at the place where the thunder came. This shouldn't be the sound of thunder? One of the women said with a slight frown. It doesn't sound like it to me, it sounds like the sound of exploding mountains. Don't be kidding, this is a scenic spot, and the mountain is blown up. I just watched it, and there will be thunderstorms in a while, so hurry up. Long Yi, are you okay? Holding Long Yi in his hand, Lin Tian asked softly. On the side, a huge spear thorn formed by agglomeration of hundreds of spiked vines was scattered on the ground. The jacket on Lin Tian's body has large and small holes. In some of the holes, traces of blood can still be seen. Not only was Long Yi injured just now, but Lin Tian was also injured. When the dragon alone blasted through the black clouds just now, the spear formed by the spiky rattan split into two, one turned around and bombarded Long Yi in the sky, while the other bombarded Long Yi in the sky. Lin Tian. But fortunately, Lin Tian reacted quickly, split his own spiritual power of the Sea of Consciousness into two, instilled half into Long Yi, and gave the other half to himself, thus resisting this catastrophe. Originally, Lin Tian thought that as long as the black cloud was dispersed and the giant ants in the black cloud were killed, the spiky vines would be self-defeating, but he did not expect this to be the case. Looking at Long Yi with many scales falling off his body, Lin Tian felt very guilty in his heart. Pulu. As if hearing Lin Tian's words, Long Yi, who was lying in Lin Tian's palm, raised his head slightly, spit out a blister, and then slowly straightened up, wanting to swim. But Long Yi, who had also exhausted his spiritual power, got up halfway and then fell down on Lin Tian's palm again. Take a break and eat this panacea. Lin Tian took out the last spirit-filling pill and sent it to Long Yi's mouth. A few minutes later, Long Yi recovered some spiritual power, slowly swam up, wrapped around Lin Tian's wrist, and then closed his eyes. Seeing Long Yi recovering his spiritual power on his wrist, Lin Tian stood up slowly. Beside him, those spiky vines were slowly dissipating. And the shagwa tree was already bare at this moment, only the bones-like branches remained. With slight footsteps, Lin Tian came to the shagwa tree and checked the current situation of the shagwa tree. When the black cloud and the giant ants were all gone just now, the remaining dark child fruit on the tree also disappeared. Lin Tian looked at Shigushu and frowned slightly, however, this trip is not a loss. While talking, Lin Tian looked at the accompanying mountaineering bag in his hand. The bag was full of spirit beads that looked like glass balls. There are 130 pieces in total. That's right, these spirit beads are the spoils that Long Yi got when he killed the giant ants and scattered the black clouds. Looking at the bare branches of the shagwa tree, he looked at the lingzhu in the bag. Although Lin Tian had a trace of regret in his heart, he was also satisfied. Unfortunately, he didn't understand the origin of the sand fruit tree and the appearance of the black cloud giant ant. What is satisfying is naturally the number of spirit beads. These spirit beads are probably enough to support Long Shai's quality evolution. Lin Tian murmured in his heart. I don't know if this thing is completely dead, or if it was burnt, don't worry. Using some of the newly recovered spiritual power, Lin Tian checked the breath of the shagwa tree. Although nothing abnormal could be found from the shagwa tree, Lin Tian understood the principle of cutting weeds and roots. Huh? This is. Not long after, when Lin Tian threw the shagwa tree out of the ground, he suddenly found some transparent stones brought out by the roots of the tree. Then, Lin Tian squatted down quickly, digging the hole at the root of the sand fruit tree with his deep palm. There are so many. About 10 minutes later, Lin Tian looked at the more than 20 transparent crystal stones in front of him, with a heavy look on his face. Is it a coincidence? Looking at the transparent crystal stone under his feet, Lin Tian recalled the time when he found the sand fruit tree. Lin Tian remembered that he could count the children's fruits on the sand fruit tree, and the number was exactly the same as the transparent crystal stone in front of him. These transparent crystal stones are exactly the same material as the broken necklace pendant after Lin Tian helped the landlord, Aunt Chen, to deal with the invasion of Ian spirits. I think this sand fruit tree is nourished by this stone, so it grows such strange fruits. Fortunately, everything is resolved now. Rubbing his chin, Lin Tian made an analysis. Then, Lin Tian arranged the crystal stones and the branches of the fruit tree, and burned them all. After confirming that it was completely burned and there was no trace of spark left, Lin Tian set off to leave. Wow wow wow. Just as Lin Tian climbed out of the call, light rain began to fall from the sky. The emergence of such a situation made Long Yi, who had recovered his spiritual power on Lin Tian's wrist in silence, become active again. Breaking away from his master's wrist, Long Yi swims freely in the air, allowing his body to inherit the gift of nature to the maximum extent. Huh? This is very strange. At this moment, Lin Tian suddenly discovered that the recovery speed of the spiritual power of his sea of consciousness has been accelerated a lot. Lin Tian knew that the effect of the filling pill had already passed. Looks like it's because of the rain. Feeling the spiritual power gradually recovering from Long Yi, Lin Tian couldn't help but slapped his mouth. Then, with a movement of Lin Tian's mind, he removed the spiritual power film that had just covered his body, and let the raindrops fall on his body. After a while, Lin Tian's jacket was wet. However, it is a pity that, apart from the fact that the clothes are wet, the speed of consciousness C's recovery of spiritual power has not increased at all. It seems that this is Long Yi's special ability. Lin Tian waved his arms, provoking the wandering Long Yi, and praised him. The rain tends to increase, it seems that we must hurry up and go back. Seeing the raindrops getting closer and closer, Lin Tian confirmed the direction and couldn't help speeding up his pace. The direction Lin Tian was going in was naturally not the direction he came in. When it rains, the stone surface is wet and slippery. If you climb down the cliff again, you may be smashed to pieces if you are not careful. Just now he checked the GPS, as long as he kept going, he could go directly to the mountain road built in the scenic spot. At that time, as long as you follow the mountain road, you can return to the starting point of Songlong Mountain Scenic Area. Huh? Why is there light there? Lin Tian, who had been walking for more than an hour in the rain, suddenly found that there were lights flickering in the dark environment. Vaguely, through the huge raindrops, the outline of the house can still be seen. At this time, the light rain at first has turned into heavy rain. Lin Tian decided to go to the house ahead and take shelter from the rain temporarily. P.S. Please recommend tickets, book friends who have recommended tickets, please support me. Thank you, thank you. End of this chapter. Chapter 15 Uncle Long. Chapter 15 Uncle Long. Temple? Lin Tian stood in the rain, looking at the temple house in front of him. The light that was found before was the candle light from this temple. Why don't I remember that the map shows that there is a temple in this mountain forest? Lin Tian pondered, forget it, let's avoid the rain first. At this time, Lin Tian was still in the deep forest of Songlong Mountain. Lin Tian estimated in his heart that there is still a lot of distance to go to the mountain road in the scenic spot. To be precise, there is basically no one in this place. But the reality before him made Lin Tian have to believe it. Bang bang bang. Thinking so, Lin Tian knocked on the wooden door of the temple courtyard. Not long after, the fire flickered, and Lin Tian saw a figure walking out of the house. Hello, I'm here for an adventure, and I got separated from the team, can I take shelter from the rain here? Lin Tian saw the figure and said aloud. Of course, come in, benefactor. Just as Lin Tian's voice fell, a hoarse voice came out of Lin Tian's ears through the sound of rain. Not long after, the gate of the courtyard was opened, and a man in his 50s was standing in the courtyard wearing a tattered cassock and holding an umbrella in his hand. Benefactor, it's cold in the mountains, come in quickly to avoid the rain. The man wiped his wet hair and said to Lin Tian. Thank you. Lin Tian thanked and stepped in, but looked at the man's wet hair in surprise. Holding an umbrella, hair still wet? Okay. Lin Tian, who had just entered the yard, couldn't help but hum softly. In sight, there are many water tanks neatly placed in the yard. The rainwater slapped on the wall of the water tank and made a crisp sound, crackling and crackling. Pulu. Long Yi on his wrist tilted his head inadvertently, spitting out a string of blisters. The blisters burst and disappeared in the rain. Master, are you alone in this temple? Lin Tian looked around and found that except for one room with candlelight, the other two side rooms did not have candlelight. This house with candles is facing the gate of the courtyard, which can be regarded as the main hall of the temple. Looking from the door, Lin Tian could vaguely see the half outline of the Buddha statue and the coil of incense with smoke floating. That's right, I live alone. The man in cassock looked at Lin Tian and continued, "But I'm not a master, I can only be regarded as a temple watcher. This temple is deep, and no one usually comes here." The master in the temple had already sat down a long time ago. Hearing this, Lin Tian nodded, his eyes swept over the man's body, and then followed the man to walk towards the main hall. "Because only this house has candlelight. Benefactor, please sit down, I'll pour you some hot water here. The mountain is no better than the outside, especially on rainy days, the cold is very severe." Pointing to the shabby futon beside him, shaking the water stains on the cassock, the man said to Lin Tian, then turned around and went to the candlestick, and poured Lin Tian a bowl of steaming water. "Thank you." Lin Tian thanked, and fixed his eyes on the Buddha statue in the middle of the house, which was about to be close to the beam of the house. At the moment when Lin Tian was looking at the Buddha statue intently, a man in cassock sat beside Lin Tian. However, his eyes were fixed on Lin Tian's wrist. There is a trace of Long Yi's body exposed. Then, the man's eyes fell on the mountaineering bag that Lin Tian put aside. "It's dark and the road is slippery, and it's raining heavily. I think the benefactor should spend the night here. When the rain stops tomorrow, it's not too late to go." The rain was pattering and hitting the water tiles of the house. The man tightened his cassock and said to Lin Tian, who was holding a water bowl in both hands to keep warm. At this moment, Lin Tian is naturally not cold, he is protected by the spiritual power film. Not only is he not cold, but his body is also warm. If he hadn't tried to let the raindrops drench his body to increase the recovery speed of spiritual power like Long Yi before, he would have even Lin Tian's clothes will not get wet. But of course, after walking in the mountains for so long, Lin Tian still consumed a lot. Fortunately, Long Yi recovered his spiritual power relatively quickly in the rain, which didn't make Lin Tian too embarrassed. But just now, in order to be obviously not so weird, Lin Tian deliberately used muddy water to disguise himself. Otherwise, in the deep mountains and old forests under heavy rain, a person suddenly appeared with a clean body, it would not scare people to death. "By the way, Uncle Long, what is the water tank in the yard used for?" After several conversations, the rain gradually subsided, and Lin Tian also became acquainted with the temple spectator. This person's surname is Long. He came here by chance more than 10 years ago, and since then, he has never left again. "Is it in this water tank?" "It's the wild vegetables and pickles I pickled. You know, I live here by myself. I have nothing to do. I can make some pickles when I have nothing to do. I can also sell them in the village at the foot of the mountain to make a little money. Not long ago, a boss specially sent me these water tanks, saying that he asked me to pickle pickles for him, and also paid me some fees. That's why there are so many water tanks in the courtyard." Uncle Long explained. "I see." Hearing Uncle Long's words, Lin Tian nodded. However, Lin Tian was more cautious in his heart. The water tank that was delivered not long ago? According to Lin Tianxian's observation when he entered the courtyard, the water tank must have not been moved for several years, and the bottom of the tank is almost integrated with the ground. Who is this man? Why are you lying? Lin Tian was suspicious in his heart, and at the same time, the sea of consciousness branched out a faint thread of spiritual power to check the main hall of the temple. However, at the moment when Lin Tian had just controlled the spiritual power thread with his mind and began to investigate, suddenly a gust of dark wind swirled around him. Haha. After the cloudy wind passed, the originally stable and beating candle flame suddenly fluttered violently. The emergence of such a situation caused the figures of the two people originally reflected by the candlelight to distort. At this moment, Lin Tian suddenly discovered that the body of the Uncle Long he was talking about was changing strangely. Faintly, Lin Tian found a shadow like a tail from the figure of Uncle Long. Huh? This is... At the moment when he was amazed by the figure of Uncle Long, Lin Tian found a spiky rattan behind the Buddha statue in the spiritual state. That's right, it's a spiky cane, the style and breath are exactly the same as those thrown by the giant ants in the black cloud. At the same time, the originally immobile Buddha statue started to twist. Streams of black liquid gradually infect the body of the Buddha statue. This black liquid is exactly the same as the black thing that Lin Tian discovered earlier that devours the fruit of the shagwa tree. Who are you? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian suddenly jumped up violently, and his whole body was instantly covered by a layer of spiritual power. At the moment when Lin Tian reacted, a sinister smile appeared on Uncle Long's face. P.S. Ask for collections, ask for recommended tickets. Book friends who have not yet invested in new books, hurry up. End of this chapter. Chapter 16 Thanks to my biology teacher. Chapter 16 Thanks to my biology teacher. He. Hoo hoo. All kinds of weird sounds seemed to come in an instant. Hearing this, Lin Tian felt dizzy, and in his sight, the orderly main hall of the temple had disappeared. The majestic Buddha statue also began to shatter at this moment, and a large amount of black liquid flowed down. A smell of fishy smell made Lin Tian retch constantly. It all happened too fast, too suddenly. Lin Tian didn't have the slightest time to react. It seems that the previous side was still full of Sanskrit sounds and harmony, and in the blink of an eye, it came to hell. Pa! At this moment, there was a sudden landing sound. Uncle Long's figure suddenly fell to the ground like mud. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian frowned even more, and secretly screamed that it was not good. Because just now, Lin Tian felt a suffocating in spirit from the body of Uncle Long. This is a trap. A trap set just for him. From the moment Lin Tian saw the spiked rattan behind the Buddha statue, Lin Tian had this idea. Long E. Looking at the mud that Uncle Long had turned into on the ground, Lin Tian let out a low snort. At this moment, Long E, who surrounded Lin Tian's body, jumped out when Lin Tian made his voice, and a large number of water bombs condensed and bombarded the ground. Clang clang clang. The next moment, when the water bomb exploded, a series of roars sounded above. It was like the sound of stones hitting iron plates. This is. Lin Tian looked at the ground and muttered, but before he could react, his eyes suddenly went dark, and a pitch-black figure bombarded him. Ka ka ka. It was as if the sound of iron plates rubbing against each other came out. Lin Tian only felt his chest sink, his mouth felt sweet, and a mouthful of blood came out of his mouth. Whooped. Lin Tian's body flew upside down like a kite with a broken string, and directly hit the stone wall behind him. Okay, stone wall? Lin Tian, who stopped his figure by the stone wall, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, feeling suspicious in his heart. What used to be the doors and windows has turned into uneven stone walls. Looking up, at the place where he stood before, a black shadow was crawling on the ground. This black shadow was about 2 meters long, with 4 clawed feet located on both sides of the body, and the long nails were easily pierced on the stone surface. On the pointed head, 2 scarlet eyes stared at Lin Tian. This is a pangolin? There is such a big pangolin? Lin Tian looked at the pangolin covered with dark scales not far in front of him, and couldn't help but let out a low voice. The size of this pangolin is actually bigger than his body. And the heavy blow to the chest just now was the pangolin's tail attack. At this moment, the pangolin's tail was flicking vigorously, and every time it landed, a large amount of rubble would fly. Lin Tian clenched his fists tightly, enduring the severe pain from his chest. Blood had already soaked his chest. Just that blow, even breaking a few ribs would be considered light. Pulu pulu. Long Yi stood in front of Lin Tian, glaring at the pangolin who was many times bigger than him. At the same time, dozens of water bombs blasted out, blocking the pangolin's attacking pace. However, the power of the water bomb has no effect compared to the scales of the pangolin, which is full of ghostly aura. But even though it had no effect, Long Yi still kept spitting out water marbles. Whenever there is a slight pause, the pangolin's long, pointed and coldly tumbling tail will whip towards it. With this, Lin Tian could only dodge frequently. Wait. Withdrawing to avoid the attack of the pangolin again, Lin Tian was suddenly shocked. This pangolin's attack is completely different from that of the Yin spirit, but its body is filled with a lot of Yin spirit energy. From Lin Tian's point of view, Yinling's attacks are not physical attacks, but using Yinling's power, just like Long Yi releasing the beast controlling skill. It seems that this pangolin cannot be called a Yin spirit at all. It is a species affected by the breath of Yin spirit. In an instant, Lin Tian analyzed the information about the huge pangolin in front of him. Long Yi. With an idea in his mind, Lin Tian shouted loudly. Long Yi, who received the instruction, wandered up, and a large number of water bombs shot out, but this time, he didn't rush out to bombard, but resisted in front of him with all his strength. Without the impact of the water bomb attack, the irritable pangolin swung its tail and lashed at the water polo in front of Long Yi. At the same time, it jumped up and flew up. At this moment, a black light shone. This black light came from the pangolin's slender claws. Seeing the pangolin's claws, Lin Tian was terrified. Recalling the heavy blow I just received, I feel a little fortunate in my heart. I thought to myself, if it wasn't its tail that attacked my chest just now, but its claws, then I would have been cut in half in an instant. Pangolins move extremely fast. But Long Yi's movements were even faster. Just when the claws glowing with black light were about to hit Long Yi's body, a stern roar came from Long Yi's mouth. Ow! The deafening sound came out. It was the dragon Yin Fu. In the enclosed space, coupled with Long Yi's spiritual power attached to Long Yin fury, the pangolin figure that jumped up and tried to tear Long Yi stagnated instantly in the air. A large number of sonic threads appeared out of thin air, binding the pangolin tightly in the blink of an eye. Humph. No matter what you are, die for me today. Suddenly, Lin Tian's figure flashed, and he quickly appeared behind the pangolin, holding a wooden stick in his hand, and ruthlessly pierced towards the base of the pangolin's tail. Poof! The ordinary wooden stick hit the pangolin's chrysanthemum like a sharp sword, and sank into the pangolin's body. The pangolin trapped in mid-air by Long Yi twitched wantonly when the wooden stick entered its body, and the ghostly aura covering its body began to loosen. Long Yi, it's now! Seeing this situation, Lin Tian let out a loud shout. Lin Tian's voice almost covered Long Yin's roar. When the sound fell, Long Yi closed his mouth, and the roar of Long Yin stopped abruptly. Stab it! A silver light flashed from the pangolin's abdomen, and a large amount of filth was scattered all over the ground. Ding! Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *20. Huh. Thanks to my biology teacher. Seeing the deadly pangolin, Lin Tian let out a long sigh. Unexpectedly, this pangolin. Not long after, Lin Tian looked at the filth spilled from the pangolin's stomach on the ground, with a gloomy look on his face. P.S. Thank you for the reward of 100 starting coins from Longcheng Jukong, and thank you for your support, I love you. Brothers who have not added this book to the bookshelf, please support me. If you have a recommendation ticket, please send it, grateful. End of this chapter. Chapter 17 1 Eggs. Chapter 17 An egg. Sure enough, I'm right. The number of water tanks is also the same as the number of crystal stones and child fruits found in the mountain depression. In the early morning, Lin Tian looked at the water tanks neatly placed in the open space and couldn't help murmuring. Behind Lin Tian, there is an extremely huge boulder. On top of this boulder, there is a hole that can accommodate one person to pass through. Judging from the traces at the entrance of the cave, it looks like it was dug out just now. That's right, this boulder is the hall of the temple where Lin Tian stayed last night. But now it seems that there are no temples, let alone halls. I didn't expect the black mud-like substance released by the pangolin to have such a hallucinogenic effect. Lin Tian turned his head, looked at the entrance of the boulder behind him and sighed softly. Lin Tian still has lingering fears about what happened last night. What Lin Tian didn't expect was that after getting rid of the pangolin, he found himself trapped in the hollow stone. As for how he got in yesterday, Lin Tian didn't know, he only knew that the rock was extremely hard, and he and Long Yi spent a lot of effort to dig a passage out. Breathing the fresh mountain air, Lin Tian felt refreshed. Holding the pangolin's skin in his hand, Lin Tian walked slowly towards the water tanks. Just as Lin Tian guessed, this pangolin is not the existence of the ghosts he saw before. It is physical. Just like the pangolin skin he is holding in his hand is a good proof. All the Yin spirits that had been killed earlier dissipated immediately, but this was not the case with this pangolin. There is a cover on each of these water tanks, and there are stones on the cover. Is it really pickled vegetables? Looking at the water tank in front of him, he shrugged his nose slightly. Except for the smell of the mountain soil, Lin Tian didn't smell any unusual smell. Long Yi, open it and have a look. Lin Tian took a few steps back, and said to Long Yi who was soaking in the rainwater puddle to satisfy his hunger. Pulu. Hearing the sound, a water bomb flew out, directly knocking off the lid of the water tank. Cautious in heart, Lin Tian didn't go up to check directly, but used a trace of spiritual power fluctuations to investigate. Wipe. Wow. The situation detected by Lingguan made Lin Tian unsteady and retched with his waist supported. Seeing the situation on the master's side, Long Yi came to Lin Tian with a single movement, staring at the situation inside the water tank. In the reflection of Long Yi's warning eyes, the water tank was actually a corpse soaked in black liquid. As for the body's swollen head exposed outside the liquid, Lin Tian could vaguely see the face of Uncle Long. In addition, Lin Tian also found a black crystal stone that was not yet fully formed at the bottom of the water tank. There is a ghostly aura hanging on every stone. Bang bang bang. Under Lin Tian's instruction, Long Yi opened the lids of 7 or 8 water tanks one after another. Without exception, they were all soaked and bloated corpses. From these corpses, Lin Tian could also find some outdoor equipment. Okay, don't open it anymore. Not long after, when Long Yi wanted to open those remaining water tanks again, Lin Tian stopped him with a voice. If there is no accident, all of these water tanks are tourists who came to Songlong Mountain to play and were killed. Lin Tian muttered to himself, with a hint of heaviness in his tone. More than 20 water tanks, corresponding to more than 20 lives. I don't know how many lives this pangolin has killed. A stone is a life. Lin Tian sighed, Long Yi, deal with it. With an order, Lin Tian turned and left. The rising sun shines on the earth, reflecting Lin Tian's figure on the ground, blending with the struggling tree shadow and the craggy stone shadow. Long Yi, what are you doing? Not long after, when Lin Tian was walking towards the mountain road in the scenic spot, Long Yi, who had dealt with the matter of the water tank, followed up. However, Long Yi's tail is wrapped with a milky white oval stone about the size of a leather ball. What are you doing with this stone? Isn't this the stone from the water tank? Taking a closer look, Lin Tian found that the stone brought back by Long Yi was actually the stone used to cover the water tank, but the one brought back by Long Yi looked rounder than the other stones. Pulu. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Long Yi spit out a string of blisters, as if protesting something. Well, at least Lin Tian thinks so. Do you like this kind of stone? When I go back, I will give you the whole big fish tank and put some stalactites in it. Come, give it to me, this thing is bad luck, we don't want it. As he said, Lin Tian stretched out his hand to grab the stone wrapped by Long Yi's tail, but Long Yi shivered and avoided. Oh, you're disobedient, aren't you? Seeing Long Yi's movements, Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Avoiding Lin Tian's palm, Long Yi wandered in front of Lin Tian again, spitting out blisters vigorously, blinking his eyes vigorously, as if expressing something. Okay? Long Yi, you. Seeing this, Lin Tian stopped, frowned slightly and looked at Long Yi. Come on, give it to me, let me see. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Long Yi seemed to be overjoyed. He wandered around twice in mid-air, loosened his tail, and the wrapped stone fell into Lin Tian's hands. As soon as the stone was in his hand, Lin Tian frowned, the weight and feel, it doesn't seem to be a stone. With a sway of mind, Lin Tianmei felt a sea of consciousness, and many threads of spiritual power emerged, wrapping the stones in his hands tightly. About 10 minutes later, Lin Tian's expression changed. There are spiritual fluctuations in this stone. This discovery made Lin Tian's heart agitated. Not only that, through Lin Tiangang's investigation, where is the stone brought back by the dragon belt, it is clearly an egg. And there are still eggs with spiritual fluctuations. Egg, what species? Could it be a phoenix egg, or dragon eggs, basalt eggs? For a moment, Lin Tian's thoughts were flying, and the scene of himself riding a dragon and a phoenix appeared in his mind. Suddenly, Lin Tian thought of the scene he encountered before he ruled Long Yi, Ma Dan, no matter what is in this egg, if he dares not to eat the contract pill, I will stuff it in for him. Lin Tian knew that after Long Yi improved his quality this time, he would be able to control the beast familiar again. Originally, he was still thinking about where to find a pet that could be signed after Long Yi's quality improved, but now it seems that he has a goal. Long Yi, you have made a meritorious service, go back and add chicken legs to you. Stuffing the egg into the backpack full of spirit beads, Lin Tian stroked Long Yi's scales and said with a grin. P.S. Ask for collections, ask for recommended tickets. There are too few recommendation tickets now, brothers, please give me a few more tickets, thank you, and kneel down for all kinds of thanks. End of this chapter. Chapter 18 The Shirtan Encounter. Chapter 18 The Shirtan Encounter. The friends who passed by took a look. Qilin's strange rock, I bought it back as a souvenir. Near noon, Lin Tian returned to the gate of Canglong Mountain Scenic Area. At the door, there are several big parasols. The cries came from this parasol. Boss, how much is this stone? Lin Tian stopped in front of the booth under the parasol, holding a stone like uncut jade in his hand and asked. 200, no bargaining. The fat-faced boss glanced at Lin Tian. The banana leaf fan in his hand was hot, and most of his clothes were soaked. Years of experience in the industry told him that young people like the one in front of him rarely have any business to do, especially those who are single. Selling stones at the foot of the mountain, high-quality customers, those are middle-aged and elderly people, plus couple groups. Oh, it's a bit expensive. Hearing the boss's price, Lin Tian shook his head slightly, and put the stone in his hand on the silk-covered booth again. Do you have that kind of black stone here? It's crystal-like. Lin Tian glanced at the booths and tables in front of him, and asked aloud. Originally, Lin Tian, who had come back all the way down the mountain, planned to go home directly by car, but when he came across a stall selling stones, he remembered the black stones infested by ghosts, so he simply came forward to ask. Lin Tian remembered that the landlord, Aunt Chen, said that the stones her best friend got were picked up in the call. Of course, it wasn't that Songlong mountain range. However, due to what happened in the call yesterday, Lin Tian felt that there might still be ghost stones scattered outside. Lin Tian didn't know how many rocks the pangolin made. However, Lin Tian knows that there are many kinds of adventures in the mountains, plus the wingsuit flying club on the Longmen Court on the highest peak of Songlong Mountain. I don't know how many people have accidents every year. If this kind of thing was put in the past, Lin Tian would definitely think that maybe it was really an accident. But now, Lin Tian must think about whether it was the work of the ghost. Black stone? Or crystalline? Hearing Lin Tian's words, the stall owner murmured, obsidian? Boy, don't make trouble, we don't have that kind of stone in Songlong Mountain. After the words were closed, the eyes of the stall owner swept across Lin Tian's body, with a strange look on his face. Well. Seeing this, Lin Tian shrugged his shoulders, turned and left. Brother, it's shipped, it's shipped. Just as Lin Tian was not far away, a muscular figure passed him with a bamboo basket filled with stones on his back, and he was still screaming excitedly. Wangzi, why are you so excited about digging? Golden bumps? Seeing the person coming, the fat-faced stall owner was overjoyed, and hurriedly put down his fan and walked a few steps forward to ask. Hey. Almost like Jinpido. Brother, look what this is. A muscular man named Wangzi untied the bamboo basket from one side of his body, stretched out his hand and took out a palm-sized stone to display. This is Dragon Bone Stone? The stall owner recognized the palm-sized stone at a glance. Huh? Dragon Bone Stone? In the distance, Lin Tian, who heard the conversation between the two, turned around instantly when he heard the word Dragon Bone Stone, squinting at the stone in the hand of the stall owner. It really is a dragon bone stone. Looking at the stone in the stall owner's hand from a distance, Lin Tian groaned. Under the sun, the off-white keel stone faintly reflected a ray of light, which made Lin Tian frown. It's still a keel stone close to jade, top grade. Then, Lin Tian turned around and returned to the booth. This time, because the two brothers did not deliberately lower their voices just now, the dragon bone stone incident attracted some tourists. People looked at the keel stone in the hands of the stall owner and cast admiring glances. All of a sudden, someone started asking for a price. Boss, are you selling this keel stone? If you sell it, I will pay you 5,000 yuan. Don't worry, a keel stone of this quality costs tens of thousands of yuan at least. Boss, can you sell it for yuan? Understand? If you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. You think the boss is an idiot. This is a jade-shaped keel stone. I have seen a smaller one before, with similar quality, but the price is more than 3. Discussions arose everywhere, and more people came up to watch the keel stone that had just come out. I don't know if this level of dragon bone stone can meet Long Yi's needs for improving quality. Although Lin Tian recognized that it was an excellent keel stone, just to be on the safe side, Lin Tian moved his mind and scanned it with the system. Listening to everyone's discussions and conversations, Lin Tian rolled his eyes again and again. My god, such a small keel stone costs 3 yuan? I have to collect 20 yuan. Just as Lin Tian was thinking so, the scan result appeared, and the scan result information appeared on the window. Ding! The inspection is complete, and the dragon bone stones that meet the mission requirements are found. The quantity is 25. Huh? Quantity 25? Looking at the information that appeared on the window, Lin Tian was a little dazed. So the keel stone the size of a palm is 25 pieces? Do not. Absolutely not. Experience told Lin Tian that it was impossible. Let me tell you, bosses, this is an uncarved keel stone. Although it is small in size, if it is in the hands of a master, it will definitely be a masterpiece. Seeing the crowd of onlookers, the stall owner immediately became interested, stepped forward a few steps around the stall, came to the crowd, and held the keel stone with his hand for people to take a closer look. How about this? If the boss present is interested, I won't ink it anymore. 30,000. Take it away. After a little deliberation, the stall owner stretched out 3 fingers and waved them in front of everyone. Yes, if this kind of dragon bone stone is carved by a master, the price will definitely double. Hearing the stall owner's words, people echoed, but most people's eyes were attracted by the keel stone. However, there was one person who stood out from the crowd and stood out, unmoved by the keel stone. This person is Lin Tian. At this time, Lin Tian stood beside the excited Wangzi, scanning the stones in his bamboo basket that looked like crooked melons and dates. Ding! The inspection is complete, and the dragon bone stones that meet the mission requirements are found. The quantity is 24. Brother Wangzi, congratulations, you can earn in one go. Awesome. The information flashed on the window made Lin Tian very excited, but his face was calm and he gave the thumbs up to the strong Wangzi. Hey, I picked up money yesterday in a dream. I didn't expect to go to the mountain early in the morning and ask me to chisel out a keel stone. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Wangzi let out a smirk, the excitement on his face uncontrollable. By the way, I think these stones are not bad. Are you selling them? I'm an apprentice stone sculptor. I'll buy them and practice my hands. Lin Tian pointed to the bamboo basket at his feet and asked softly. Ah. Stone carving, there are so many broken stones in the mountain, and they can't be sold for a lot of money. Since today's luck is so good, these stones will be given to you. Wangzi glanced at the bamboo basket, looked at the stones in it, patted his chest and said with a smile. Hearing this, Lin Tian grinned. Hey, thank you brother Wangzi, then I will take it away. After the words were closed, after Wangzi nodded his head in agreement, Lin Tian picked up the bamboo basket and left. Stop. However, at this moment, Lin Tian frowned when there was a loud shout. P.S. Ask for a recommendation ticket. Brothers and sisters who have recommended tickets, give one to the younger brother. End of this chapter. Chapter 19 and 8 Skills. Chapter 19 and 8 Skills, please collect, please recommend tickets. Hey hey hey. You can't take the bamboo basket away. OM. With the violent roar of the bus engine, Wangzi's cry was completely covered up. Not long after, Wangzi watched a $50 bill float down the car window, and this time he stopped chasing. Ka ka ka. Ka ka ka. At night, Lin Tian, who came back from Songlong Mountain, was beating non-stop with a small hammer in his hand. At the foot, a pile of gravel. On the side of the crushed stone, there are 7 or 8 keel stones of different shapes neatly placed. Under the illumination of the light, this keel stone exudes a soft halo, which is actually better than the keel stone that Wangzi found. This time, Lin Tian handled the stone carefully, and occasionally a thread of spiritual power burst out from his fingertips and merged into the stone, ensuring the safety of the keel stone inside the stone. Finally done. Near midnight, Lin Tian looked at the 20 yuan keel stone beside him, and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Pulu. Hearing Lin Tian's words, the dragon in the wash basin in the corner stood up all the time, looking at Lin Tian with excited eyes. Hey, wait a minute, I'll be fine soon. Hearing Long Yi's movement, Lin Tian grinned, then quickly walked to the shoe cabinet, picked up a sack and a small bundle of branches. The bundled branches are the willow branches that Lin Tian found on the way back, and they are used for the evolution quality of Long Yi. In the sack was 20 caddies of black iron essence that Lin Tian bought from the pot seller in the market. Recalling the cost of buying black iron essence, the corners of Lin Tian's mouth could not help twitching a few times. Black iron essence is a rare metal material, so the price is naturally not low. The best pots are all made with black iron essence. Moreover, the 20 caddies of black iron essence were collected from the hands of more than a dozen colleagues who were found by the boss of the pot seller. In this way, all the money in Lin Tian's hands was spent. Not only that, but Lin Tian also borrowed a sum of money from the pot seller. Due to the matter of buying the pot before, the boss who sold the pot was a bit more accommodating. Wow. After pouring the black iron essence on the floor, and putting the willow sticks and keel stones together, Lin Tian took the mountaineering bag from the sofa. Okay? Lin Tian frowned just as he carried the mountaineering bag in his hand. Lighter. The weight of the mountaineering bag has been reduced a lot. What happened? Lin Tian was suspicious in his heart. Wow. Lin Tian quickly opened the zipper, opened the backpack, saw the situation inside the bag, and couldn't help taking a breath. I'll wipe it. At this time, the backpack that was originally full of spirit beads was actually a little empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100, the whole. A total of 53 spirit beads are missing. After a few breaths, Lin Tian made a heavy sound. Where did Lingzhu go? Board the bag and there is no breakage. What is the problem? Lin Tian kept asking himself in his heart. Wait, this egg. Just when Lin Tian was thinking about what went wrong that led to the lack of spirit beads, his eyes came into contact with the egg brought back by the dragon belt in the mountaineering bag. At this time, this milky white oval egg exudes a trace of light, reflecting each other with the light of the spirit bead beside it. Whoosh. Under Lin Tian's attention, a subtle sound came out, and then, a spirit bead disappeared directly into the egg. The next moment, the light emitted by the egg became more solidified. Seeing this, Lin Tian suddenly said, "It turns out that the problem lies here." Saying so, Lin Tian stretched out his hand, wanting to take out the egg. Ouch. But when he started, he was surprised, and Lin Tian almost lost his footing. The egg, which was originally as hard as a rock, is now extremely soft, like pudding. Pulu. Long Yi, who was waiting for his master to evolve himself, saw Lin Tian's appearance of carefully picking out his bags, and swam to his side, looking curiously. Is it because of swallowing the spirit bead? Why is it so soft, and the fluctuation of the spirit power emitted is also much stronger? Carefully taking the egg out of the mountaineering bag, Lin Tian put it on a relatively soft sofa. Squatting down to observe, Lin Tian found that there was no other change except that the spiritual power emitted was stronger than before. Maybe it's because you haven't eaten enough spirit beads? Lin Tian dragged his chin in thought. Not long after, Lin Tian picked out the number of spirit beads that Long Yi needed to improve his quality this time, and visited the rest around the egg. I want to see what you are. Lin Tian nodded, with some expectations in his heart. All right, Long Yi, let's start. Not long after, withdrawing his attention from the egg, Lin Tian stroked Long Yi in his hand and said. With a thought, the system was turned on. Ding. The test materials are complete, whether to improve the quality of the pill synthesis. Ding. The quality improvement pill has been synthesized. After the system raised a series of voices, a silver elixir fell into Lin Tian's palm. Long Yi, who had been waiting for a long time, let out a sigh of relief, then quickly returned to his face, and started this evolutionary improvement. Not long after, a crackling sound came from the wash basin. There were faint traces on the iron wash basin. But fortunately, it is surrounded by the aura of evolution, so that it will not collapse. This time to improve the quality, it will take more than 2 hours. Lin Tian looked at the time reference on the window about the improvement of Long Yi's quality, and whispered. Well, there is another spirit bead missing, and the spirit power breath is stronger. While looking at Long Yi and at the egg on the sofa, Lin Tian secretly nodded. Gollum. The waiting time was long, and Lin Tian made a protesting sound in his stomach. It seems like I haven't eaten anything all day. Lin Tian rubbed his stomach and said. From last night until now, Lin Tian just drank some water. When I was free this time, I was a little hungry. But something embarrassing happened. The refrigerator was empty and there was nothing to eat in the kitchen. Most importantly, he has no money left. Buying Long Yi's materials made Lin Tian's pocket cleaner than his face. I can only feed my hunger with water. Ding. Silver Dragon has evolved successfully, and its quality has been improved to excellence. Ding. Successful transformation of beast mastering skills. Water bombs are transformed into talent skills. Dragon's anger is transformed into a talent skill. Talent skill, great effect can be exerted with very little spiritual energy consumption. While Lin Tian was lying on the sofa waiting in a daze, a voice suddenly came from his mind, and a series of messages flashed on the window. P.S. Ask for collections, ask for recommended tickets. Those who haven't collected the bookshelf yet, please support my little brother. Book friends who have recommended tickets, move your fresh and tender hands, and give me one. If you haven't invested in this book yet, hurry up, I just earned 300 starting points from my own investment, come and join me. End of this chapter. Chapter 20 Dragon Shadow. Chapter 20 Dragon Shadow. Ding. The quality is improved to get a new beast controlling skill Dragon Shadow. Silver Dragon. Excellent quality. Beast familiar skill, Dragon Shadow, concentrates spiritual power to transform into a dragon phantom descending on the body, and greatly enhance the strength within a certain period of time. Talent skills, Water Bomb, Dragon's Wrath. Number of evolutions, 2. Ow. Lin Tian, who was checking the window information, suddenly heard a slight sound of dragon chant. Although the voice was very small, Lin Tian who heard it couldn't help but lose his figure, and violently churned in his sea of consciousness. What a powerful talent skill effect. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian couldn't help admiring. Looking up this time, Long Yi in the wash basin was rolling over the wash basin with his body unstoppable. A large amount of aura continuously flowed into Long Yi's body. At the same time, Lin Tian also felt a large amount of spiritual power emerging from the sea of consciousness, constantly expanding the scope of the sea of consciousness. After just a few breaths, Lin Tian felt that the sea of consciousness was even bigger than before. And what makes Lin Tian extremely excited is that this expanding trend is still going on, and there is no intention of stopping at all. Ow. Not long after, as Long Yi groaned softly again, the last aura submerged into his body and disappeared. Immediately afterwards, there was a crackling sound coming from Long Yi's body. Under Lin Tian's gaze, Long Yi's body was undergoing earth-shaking changes. The body shape is constantly elongated, and the number of scales is gradually covering its body. Huh? This is... Suddenly, Lin Tianqing gasped. At this moment, Lin Tian discovered that when Long Yi's body changed, two protrusions appeared on the top of his head. Slowly, as the seconds passed, the bump began to grow. It didn't stop until it reached half the length of the little finger. OM. A buzzing sound came from the protrusion, and a trace of aqua-blue light flashed past. This is a dragon horn? Looking at Long Yi's head, Lin Tian pondered. Just when he was about to step forward to touch it, Long Yi seemed to have completed his transformation, and with a flick of his body, he appeared in the sky above the center of the living room. Just when Lin Tian looked at Long Yi suspiciously, the light in the living room suddenly dimmed. A majestic aura suddenly appeared, and then a phantom that seemed to be enlarged countless times covered Long Yi's body. Clap clap clap. Just when this phantom appeared, there were repeated explosions in the air, and it was the squeezed air that exploded. Listen. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian shouted anxiously. He understood. Long Yi was showing him the new beast monitoring skill, Dragon Shadow. However, although Lin Tian knew that Long Yi could suppress the spiritual power, the power and influence created by Long Ying might be unbearable for this house. Whoosh. When Lin Tian's voice fell, Long Yi withdrew his body and returned to Lin Tian, swimming in the air, looking at Lin Tian with piercing eyes. Looking up and down at Long Yi after his quality improved, Lin Tian laughed out loud. Oh my god, this can be regarded as completely shedding the fish body and transforming into a dragon body. At this time, Long Yi had a slender figure, about half a meter long. You know, it was only centimeters before. In addition, there are countless dense scales all over his body. The scales covered its body tightly, giving it an indestructible feeling. Well, it's soft and has a fluffy feel. If my guess is right, it should be Xiaolong's horn. Lin Tian groaned as his fingers touched Long Yi's head. Kacha. Just when Lin Tianma was rubbing Long Yi's horns, there was a broken sound. The sound does not come from within the room. It came from Lin Tian's sea of brow consciousness. Finally come. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian didn't seem surprised, and hurriedly sat cross-legged and closed his eyes tightly. That's right. The improvement of Long Yi's quality has brought about earth-shaking changes in Lin Tian's sea of consciousness, and he is transforming into a second-tier beast master. Who? After about a few minutes, Lin Tian, who had closed his eyes, let out a long sigh of relief and slowly opened his eyes. I have seen all the environment and things in the house within a radius of 50 meters. Lin Tian smiled and whispered softly. Ding. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to a second-tier beast master. Ding. Start a new mission. Ding. Autonomously control the second beast. Hey, I can finally control the second beast familiar. A message flashed across the window. Lin Tian grinned, and at the same time a dark contract pill appeared in his palm. Squeezing the contract pill, Lin Tian looked at the egg surrounded by spirit beads on the sofa. Wait until you break the shell and make a sound. Lin Tian looked at the soft pudding-like eggshell and said softly. By the way, let's see what Long Yi needs for this evolution mission. Not long after, Lin Tian suddenly heard, and with a thought, he called up the task list. Evolution task, materials needed for one evolution of an excellent quality silver dragon, mercury *30 caddies, black turquoise *30 pieces, dragon claw pods *30 pieces, spirit beads *50 pieces. 30 caddies of mercury, black turquoise, dragon claw pods. Looking at the task information that appeared on the window, Lin Tian groaned. However, at this moment, Lin Tian's cell phone rang suddenly. Okay? It's so late, who's calling? Looking up at the time, it was already past 3 o'clock in the night. When Lin Tian picked up the phone, he found that it was the landlord Aunt Chen's call. Hey, Xiao Lin, come to my house quickly, Sister Hua is back, something happened. The phone was connected, and Aunt Chen's anxious voice came. Really? After hurriedly answering, Lin Tianxin said something, then hung up the phone, and slammed the door away. Originally, according to the landlord's aunt, her best friend, Sister Hua, would not be back until at least 4 or 5 days later, but Lin Tian didn't expect to come back so soon. However, when Lin Tian saw the landlord Aunt Chen's best friend, Sister Hua, he completely understood. That's right, it was the Yin spirit in the stone that erupted. But it's not like Aunt Chen's situation, this Sister Hua's situation seems to be stronger. Aunt Hua, take off your ice sleeves, let me check the situation. Lin Tian glanced at Sister Hua, who was trembling all over, looked at a bodyguard in a black suit beside her and said softly. For this Sister Hua, Lin Tian had met several times before when she paid the rent. According to Lin Tian's understanding, this Aunt Li is a real rich woman. And she's single and rich. On weekdays, I pay attention to exercise and maintenance. I am in my 50s, but I live like I am in my 30s. But this time I saw Miss Hua. Lin Tian felt that this Sister Hua seemed to be more than 10 years old in an instant, with slightly gray hair, a bloated body, a haggard face and those swollen radish legs. It's like a completely different person. Woo. It's all my fault, Sister Chen, who almost killed you, woo woo. Sister Hua sat on the sofa and sobbed. It's all because of the broken rocks I picked up, woo woo woo. It's okay, Sister Hua, none of us knew what would happen to that stone. Sister Hua, don't cry, look, I'm fine now. Don't be afraid, there will be no problem with Xiaolin here. Aunt Chen hastily spoke words of comfort. P.S. Ask for a recommendation ticket, ask for a collection. End of this chapter. Chapter 21 Healing the Sick, Saving the Life. Chapter 21 Healing the Sick, Saving the Life. Xiaolin. You must save Aunt Hua. Sister Hua looked at Lin Tian, begged, and then took off the ice sleeve on her arm according to Lin Tian's request, revealing a bloated arm full of black lines. This black line is not a real line, but the ghostly aura that clings to Sister Hua's arm. Ignoring the weird eyes of the bodyguard beside Sister Hua, Lin Tian looked at Sister Hua and said, "Don't worry, with me here, nothing will happen." After carefully looking at the black lines on Sister Hua's arm, Lin Tian couldn't help being taken aback. He found that Sister Hua's situation was different from Aunt Chen's, and it was also very different from what he saw on Uncle Wang's lap. Aunt Chen is possessed by Yin spirits. To be precise, there is no substantial intrusion into her body. Although Uncle Wang's leg was also swollen, there was no ghostly aura interspersed in the flesh and blood, it was just covering the surface of the leg. But Miss Hua is. Aunt Hua, where are the stones? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian asked softly. Stone. Hearing Lin Tian's question, Sister Hua looked hesitantly at Aunt Chen, then turned to look at Lin Tian and replied, I made that stone into a bracelet and anklet. After the words were closed, Sister Hua pointed to her wrist and ankle. But at this time, Lin Tian didn't see the bracelet and anklet made of black crystal stones on Sister Hua's wrist and ankle. At first I thought Sister Hua didn't use that kind of stone, but just now Sister Hua told me that on the day he went out to play, he happened to meet the master mechanic who often carved jewelry for him, so he simply made the stone into jewelry directly. Aunt Chen, the landlord, sat aside and explained. After recovering for the past few days, Aunt Chen is in good health. That's right, I have a party in a few days, and I originally thought about doing it when I come back from the game, and I can catch up with the time. But the master said that he had something to do in a few days and couldn't finish it before my party, but I wanted to wear it during the party, so I let him sculpt it. Sister Hua looked at Lin Tian and said in a low voice, I didn't expect something to happen. I would have come back to fix it if I knew it. It wouldn't be an accident, woo woo woo. Hearing Sister Hua's words, Lin Tian nodded clearly. That's right, if you come back from the game and make jewelry again, nothing will happen. Because at that time, the landlord Aunt Chen will notify her to remind her. But now, it's too late to say anything. Aunt Hua, when did these black lines appear on your body? Lin Tian looked at Sister Hua's arm and asked. Just the day before yesterday, I suddenly found that my wrists and ankles were tingling and swollen. I thought it was because of insect bites. After all, it is in the mountains and forests, so it cannot be avoided. But after a while, I found that the bracelets and anklets that I originally wore on my wrists and ankles also disappeared. But I didn't care about it at the time, the pain in my wrist and ankle was really unbearable, so I hurried to the clinic in the tourist attraction. But the clinic couldn't tell why, it just prescribed me some painkillers. Later. As Sister Hua was speaking, she suddenly lost her voice and looked at the bodyguard beside her. It's like this. Sister Hua fell asleep after taking painkillers that night, but she suddenly sleepwalked in the middle of the night. No, it shouldn't be sleepwalking, but like being controlled by something. Mentioning this, the bodyguard showed a look of horror on his face. Seeing this bodyguard with a strong figure, his legs wobbled a little this time, Lin Tian frowned slightly. Even if Lin Tian didn't know exactly what happened at that time, even if such a vigorous man was like this, Lin Tian could roughly understand and guess about the experience of the Yin spirit invasion incident. It was at that time that I called Sister Hua. I didn't expect that she had already reacted to the black stone. I told her what happened to me and told her to come back overnight. Aunt Chen, the landlord, interjected. has the bracelet and anklet disappeared? Listening to what the two said, Lin Tian squatted in front of Sister Hua, lifted Sister Hua's trousers, and checked her ankles. With a wave of aura coming from the mind sea of eyebrows, there was a wave in Lin Tian's eyes, and the black lines interspersed in Sister Hua's skin in those eyes seemed to come alive, and began to squirm slowly. It felt like newborn snakes. But at this time, the little snake was black. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Vaguely, Lin Tian seemed to think of the subtle sound of crawling in his ears. And according to Lin Tian's observation, the little snake formed by the breath of Yin spirit is absorbing the energy of Sister Hua's body. It won't be long before Sister Hua's body energy dries up, her body will burst like a bloated pustule, and then she will die. In this way, Lin Tian also seemed to understand why Sister Hua's condition was serious, but Yin Ling did not explode as quickly as Aunt Chen. Not long after, Lin Tian put down Sister Hua's trouser legs, returned to the sofa and sat up. After a few minutes of silence, Lin Tian frowned and said, "Aunt Hua, your situation is very serious, but fortunately you came back in time, and there is still a chance of rescue. If it is half a day later, I am afraid." Sister Hua and Aunt Fong Dong, who were watching Lin Tian closely, breathed a sigh of relief at the same time when they heard Lin Tian's words, as if the boulder squeezed in their hearts fell to the ground instantly. But Lin Tian changed the subject and turned to Sister Hua. As such, Sister Hua's heart tightened. The same is true for the landlord Aunt Chen. Looking at the situation, it seems that the boulder that was just put down was moved back to the heart. Aunt Hua, don't be nervous. It's just that the situation is more serious now. If it is treated, it will consume a lot of my mind, and the price for me to do it is not cheap. Lin Tian thought for a while and pondered, you see? To get rid of the Yin spirit on Sister Hua, Lin Tian already had a way and plan in his mind. Only before the dragon bone stone and the black iron essence, Lin Tian knew that the materials involved in the evolution of the imperial beast all needed money. As the saying goes, the poor cultivate literature, the rich cultivate martial arts, and the immortals destroy 3 generations. To put it bluntly, without money, it would be difficult for the beast familiar to evolve. For things like keel stones, Lin Tian knew that he couldn't be so lucky all the time. Of course, Lin Tian was just practicing for helping exorcise the evil spirits from the landlord Aunt Chen and Wang Qing's father. Besides, the relationship between Lin Tian and Sister Hua is different from Aunt Chen and Wang Qing's father. I understand. I don't know how much it will cost to cure my illness." After understanding what Lin Tian meant, Sister Hua hurriedly asked. "Money, for her, life is more important than money. P.S. Ask for collections, ask for recommended tickets. Book friends who have not yet invested in new books, please support me." End of this chapter. Chapter 22. Chapter 22. Hearing Sister Hua's words, Lin Tian's expression remained unchanged, and he stretched out a finger to her. To be honest, Lin Tian was a little nervous. After all, it was the first time for a big girl to get on the sedan chair for charging fees. This price was given by Lin Tian after careful consideration. He believes that for Sister Hua's strength, 1 yuan is not a problem. "Okay, 100,000 is 100,000, as long as you can cure my illness, I will give you 20. Small. Too small. The pattern is really too small." Listening to Sister Hua's unhesitating words, Lin Tian held his breath. He felt that he underestimated Sister Hua, a rich woman. "I knew I would have stretched out my hands." But now that the matter has come to this point, Lin Tian didn't say anything more when he was excited. The original cautiously increased by times. However, what Lin Tian didn't know was that before she received a call from the landlord, Aunt Chen, Sister Hua spent a lot of money to invite a master to see the incense in Zhoushan, but it didn't work. Then, under Lin Tian's surprised gaze, the bodyguard took out 10 stacks of banknotes from his bag and placed them on the coffee table in front of Lin Tian. Obviously, Sister Hua also came prepared. "Mr. Lin, after the matter is completed, if Sister Hua recovers, the remaining yuan will be yours," the bodyguard who returned to Sister Hua said to Lin Tian. Lin Tian glanced at the money on the coffee table and nodded. Then Lin Tian looked at the landlord, Aunt Chen. At this time, Aunt Chen's eyes flickered. "Aunt Chen, please let me borrow a bedroom," Lin Tian said. "It's fine, no problem," Aunt Chen replied as she got up. "Aunt Hua, you go first, I still need to prepare." Lin Tian nodded slightly to Sister Hua and said. "Ready?" Lin Tian naturally didn't need to prepare anything. Only he is really hungry now. If he had to choose between a hamburger and 10 yuan now, he would choose the hamburger without hesitation. Not long after, I greeted Aunt Chen, and Lin Tian was in the kitchen in a gust of wind. It was 5 o'clock in the morning, and the sky was getting brighter, in the guest room of Aunt Chen's house. Aunt Hua, just lie here, no matter what happens for a while, don't open your eyes, don't make a sound, and the most important thing is don't open your mouth. Lin Tian pointed to the bed in front of him, and said to Sister Hua. Sister Hua nodded heavily, moved her body and lay on the bed with difficulty, then let out a long sigh of relief, and closed her eyes tightly according to Lin Tian's instructions, not daring to make a sound. The bodyguard Lin Tian had asked him to go out and wait. As for what Lin Tian said to Sister Hua, don't open your eyes, speak out, and open your mouth. In fact, it was just what Lin Tian said casually. In fact, it's not just casual, Lin Tian still refers to the film and television works of exorcism and exorcism that he has seen. Since the money has been collected, why don't Long Yi just raise his hand and let Long Yi destroy this ghost, collect the Lingzhu and leave with the money? That seems a bit too frivolous. You have to take care of the customer's feelings. You have to be worth the money. Thinking so in Lin Tian's heart, he stretched out his hand to roll up Sister Hua's trouser legs, and tapped Sister Hua's ankle with his fingers. Then Lin Tian's fingers tapped on Sister Hua's wrists. Following Lin Tian's movements, streams of pure spiritual power surrounded Sister Hua's wrists and ankles, and a tight halo of spiritual power slowly emerged, emitting a faint light. If this was placed before, Lin Tian would definitely not be able to do it. Because once Lin Tian and Ling Li voluntarily severed their connection, the spirit power would dissipate on its own. However, after Long Yi's quality improved and Lin Tian's sea of consciousness reached the second-tier beast master, in addition to expanding the range of spiritual vision, Lin Tian also found that he could control spiritual power more easily. The setting of the spiritual power aperture is no longer a prestige project. The Yin spirit has absorbed a lot of nutrients from Sister Hua's body. The function of the spiritual power aperture is to lock the leakage of the nutrients in her body. If Long Yi moved his hand in a while, the Yin spirit would break out of his body, and Sister Hua would die. Pulu. After Lin Tian's movements were completed, Long Yi, who had been on Lin Tian's wrist like a wrist guard, curled up and raised his head. A series of blisters spit out, and Long Yi wandered around Sister Hua's body, scanning the black lines on Sister Hua's body. At this time, because Lin Tian had set up a circle of spiritual power at the wrist joints of Sister Hua's limbs, those black lines faintly writhed on Sister Hua's body. Sister Hua, who was lying on the bed, was already sweating profusely. Obviously, the pain was unbearable, and her body kept writhing on the bed. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian knew that the ghosts that invaded Sister Hua's body were absorbing the nutrients in Sister Hua's body wantonly. Apparently, the halo of spiritual power remaining on Sister Hua's limbs made the Yin spirit in her body aware of the dangerous aura. Long Yi, it's now. Just at this critical moment, Lin Tian gave a soft drink. When the sound fell, Long Yi, who was swimming around beside Sister Hua, trembled and opened his mouth. Puff puff. More than 100 blisters wrapped Sister Hua tightly. Clap clap clap. However, as the blisters shattered, Sister Hua, who was in unbearable pain, showed a comfortable and carefree expression on her face. That's right. The blisters filled with spiritual power shattered and directly wiped out the black lines on Sister Hua's limbs. At the same time, the edema quickly subsided, and indistinctly, black jewelry appeared on Sister Hua's limbs. It is the bracelet and anklet carved from the ghost stone. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian nodded slightly, and the real master finally appeared. The moment the jewelry appeared, the halo of aura that originally surrounded Sister Hua's limbs suddenly burst. Lin Tian didn't care about this at all. Buzz buzz. As Lin Tian's voice fell, 4 abnormal sounds came out, and a large number of ghostly breaths emerged. In an instant, the temperature in the room dropped sharply, and a bulging chill hovered over Lin Tian's body. Small pitch-black snakes as thick as fingers flew out of the black crystal stone. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian twitched the corner of his mouth lightly without any fear. Humph, the grasshopper after autumn, courting death. Just as Lin Tiancheng fell, a roar exploded. Ow! It was Long Yi knew. Long Yi's figure was swinging in the air, his mouth was wide open, a phantom flashed above his head, strands of twisted sound waves spread throughout the room. Boom! With a bang, the little snake that wanted to invade Lin Tian's body seemed to be still at this moment, unable to advance an inch. In the next second, the pitch-black snake broke inch by inch like shattered glass. End of this chapter. Article 23 Construction. Article 23 Construction. Ding. Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *15. As a message flashed across the window, the house fell completely silent. On the bed, Sister Hua breathed slowly and fell asleep with a peaceful smile on her lips. Squeak. Opening the door, Lin Tian walked out. Long Yi has already returned to his wrist. Master Lin, are you ready? Seeing Lin Tian coming out, the bodyguard waiting at the door trembled. He heard the movements in the room clearly just now, especially the last continuous and heart-pounding roar, which made him see Lin Tian again, and felt that Lin Tian was full of power in this matter, making him there was actually a trace of fear in his heart. Well. It's all right. With a soft voice, Lin Tian nodded. Good good. This is the final payment. With that said, the bodyguard hurriedly took out the remaining cash from the bag and put it together with the previous one. Seeing the state of the bodyguard, Lin Tian smiled lightly and didn't say much. Lin Tian knew that there was still a wave of fluctuation in his body at this time. It was this fluctuation that gave him a power. However, Lin Tian couldn't do anything about it. This fluctuation was emitted by Long Yi's body after releasing Long Ying. Even Lin Tian was a little apprehensive in the face of this power. It's just that in front of this bodyguard, Lin Tian is not good at showing anything. At noon, the living room of Aunt Chen's house. Master Lin, thank you so much this time. Aunt Hua, you are being polite, this is what I should do. Lin Tian smiled. At this time, Sister Hua looked the same as before, still in her youthful and beautiful 30s. The originally swollen body also returned to its original state, and a tinge of blood returned to the face, because the hair that was grey due to the invasion of Yin spirits also returned to the authentic big waves. However, as Sister Hua stood up, it was still possible to see that Sister Hua's limbs were somewhat vain. But these are all trivial matters, take some supplements, and it won't take long for it to return to its original state. By the way, Aunt Hua, I want to ask you something. Not long after, Lin Tian suddenly thought of something and asked aloud. Master Lin, tell me. Miss Hua replied. I heard from Aunt Chen that the black crystal stone you got before was such a large piece, but judging from the stones attached to the bracelet and anklet, it seems that they are not equal. With that said, Lin Tian put the collected transparent crystal stones that had lost the spirit breath on the table. At a glance, these stones add up to only the size of a fist. But Lin Tian knew that when Aunt Chen described it, the Yinling stone that Sister Hua got was twice as much as it is now. Master Lin like this, Master Zhang who helped Sister Hua carve jewelry is free of charge. They'll leave the coals as has Sister Hua, so, does Master Zhang also. The bodyguard who was explaining to Lin Tian suddenly realized something, and looked at Sister Hua with some concern. Oh, no, doesn't that mean Master Zhang also? Hearing what the bodyguard said, looking at Lin Tian who was slowly nodding and leaning on the sofa, Sister Hua suddenly realized the problem, with an anxious look on her face. Aunt Chen, who was pouring tea at the side, also shook her hand and knocked over the teacup. Tea spilled all over the place. But at this time, no one cares, because they are all thinking about that master. Especially Aunt Chen and Sister Hua, they have experienced it and know the danger. Xiao Lin, Master Zhang is a good man, if. As she spoke, Aunt Chen's eyes were a little moist. If Lin Tian hadn't mentioned it, both of them seemed to have ignored this matter. I'll give Master Zhang a call right now. The bodyguard hurriedly took out his mobile phone and called Master Zhang. Do. After a while of blind tone, no one answered. Master Lin, what should we do? Seeing this, Sister Hua worried, if something happens to Master Zhang, I will feel guilty for the rest of my life. Sister Hua, Aunt Chen, you don't have to worry too much, maybe things are not that bad. After thinking for a while, Lin Tian continued, the stone in the master's hand came from the same place as yours, Aunt Hua. I don't think something will happen so soon. You should hurry up and get in touch. There should be a chance to save it. Okay, I'll send someone to find Master Zhang in a while, and at that time, Master Lin must save him. Miss Hua begged. Don't worry. With me here, nothing will happen. Lin Tian nodded. Soon after, when Sister Hua's driver arrived, the heavy-faced Sister Hua bid farewell to Lin Tian and Aunt Chen, and said that when she fully recovered, she must entertain Lin Tian. In this regard, Lin Tian did not refuse. Aunt Chen, I won't bother you anymore, I'm leaving now. Not long after Sister Hua left, Lin Tian got up and said. Xiaolin, you wait. Just as Lin Tian got up, Aunt Chen hurriedly called Lin Tian to a stop, then turned and trot towards the bedroom. Okay? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian snorted lightly. A few minutes later, seeing Aunt Chen holding a bulging handbag, Lin Tian smiled and waved, Aunt Chen, what are you doing? No need to look too much, Lin Tian knew that the traces highlighted by the paper bag were stacks of banknotes. Xiaolin, I didn't know the price you paid before, so Aunt Chen will make it up for you. Aunt Chen said with a little apology, this is 100,000, don't think it's too little. Aunt Chen, you are too polite, you have waived the rent for me, how can I have the nerve to ask for your money, besides? Xiao Lin, one matter is another matter, you must take this money. When Lin Tian wanted to say something more, Aunt Chen directly stuffed the handbag into Lin Tian's hand. After several pushes, Lin Tian couldn't hold back Aunt Chen, so he had to accept the money. It was already past 3 o'clock in the afternoon when I left Aunt Chen's house. Lin Tian took a bag of money and found a bank to deposit it. Looking at the string of zeros on the balance really made Lin Tian a little excited. 30. This is Lin Tian's first pot of gold in life. He believed that with the already extraordinary strength of him and Long Yi, there would be more barrels waiting for him to carry. Brother Cheng, I'm here. After finding a street stall and having a full meal, Lin Tian went directly to the shop of Cheng Jianxi, who bought the pot at the farmer's market. Yo, Kobayashi, what do you need this time? Seeing that it was Lin Tian, Cheng Jianxi greeted him with a smile. Repay the money first, then talk about the deal. Lin Tian grinned. To find Cheng Jianxi, one is to make up the previous credit account, and the other is the mercury needed for the evolution of Long Yi this time. Please bookmark, please recommend, please invest in new books. During the new book period, any data is very important to the little brother, please everyone. End of this chapter. Chapter 24 The 2rd Imperial Beast. Chapter 24 The Second Imperial Beast. Farmer's Market, in Cheng Jianxi's shop. What? Mercury? 30 caddies more? Cheng Jianxi looked at Lin Tian in astonishment, and just after taking a sip of tea, he sprayed it on the ground in shock. Lin Tian was not surprised that Cheng Jianxi had such a reaction. Mercury also has a name, that is mercury. Mercury is a chemical element, a dense, silver-white, liquid transition metal at room temperature, and it is also highly toxic. The most common is the presence of mercury in the thermometer. However, Lin Tian thought about this method. He needs 30 caddies of mercury. If he collects mercury from the thermometer, the mercury in a thermometer is about 2 grams, and if it is 30 caddies, the gain outweighs the loss. Of course, if there is really no way to get 30 caddies of mercury in the end, Lin Tian has no choice but to buy a large number of thermometers. Before coming, Lin Tian checked on the internet with his mobile phone. Mercury is sold in chemical supply stores. The price is only 1,000 yuan per kilogram, which is not very expensive. But although the price is not expensive, not everyone can buy it. After all, it is a highly toxic substance, so it must be strictly controlled. Therefore, a certificate must be issued to indicate the purpose of purchase. It's okay for Lin Tian to issue a certificate, he is very familiar with the ants in the community. But to show the purpose, this involves his secret, so naturally it cannot be made public. Therefore, Lin Tian could only ask Cheng Jianxi. That's right, does Brother Cheng have a solution? Seeing Cheng Jianxi's surprised expression, Lin Tian nodded slightly. This one. Cheng Jianxi pondered, I can only inquire about it for you, after all, this thing is different from the black iron essence last time, and you want so many. Would you like less? If it's less, maybe it's better. How much is less? Lin Tian frowned, hearing what Cheng Jianxi meant, there was a way to buy mercury. This number. Cheng Jianxi stretched out 3 fingers and gestured. 3 caddies? Can I have more? Money is not a problem. Lin Tian frowned slightly. There is a big gap between this and the amount required for his evolution mission. Rolling his eyes at Lin Tian, Cheng Jianxi said, this amount is already quite a lot, and it's not about money. In the evening, Lin Tian walked out of Cheng Jianxi's shop. Under the soft and hard conditions, Cheng Jianxi agreed to help him find the amount of 15 caddies. For the rest, Lin Tian could only figure out a solution by himself. Of course, it's not a good way, Lin Tian can only target the thermometer. Oh, it's broken, there's an egg at home. Just when Lin Tian was thinking about buying a batch of thermometers in the pharmacy and buying another batch online, he slapped his forehead and said. From the early hours of yesterday until now, Lin Tian just remembered the egg surrounded by spirit beads. Pulu. Long Yi on his wrist raised his head slightly, spitting out a string of blisters. Ouch, I'm going, where's my egg? Where is my Lingju? When Lin Tian rushed home from the farmer's market, he froze in place. On the sofa, it was empty. Neither the spirit beads nor the eggs are there. A thief? Lin Tian raised his eyebrows, then thought about it, and then shook his head. There is no smell of strangers. Huh? This is. Suddenly, Lin Tian felt a powerful wave of spiritual energy. And this fluctuation came from the bedroom. Whoosh. Just when Lin Tian noticed this wave of aura, the dragon on his wrist instantly rose up and flew away through the air. After a few breaths, there was a clear eagle hissing. Okay? Eagle? When Lin Tian wanted to go to the bedroom to find out, he suddenly froze in place. At the same time, a snow-white figure flew out of the bedroom. Behind him was the swimming Long Yi. Long Yi, stop. Seeing the panicked snow-white baby eagle jumping directly into his arms, Lin Tian hastily called out to Long Yi, who was about to bite. So it's you, the little guy in the egg. Lin Tian stroked the snow-white eaglet in his arms, who had no fear of him at all, and said with a smile. Judging from the fluctuating breath of spiritual power emanating from the snow-white young eagle, Lin Tian knew that this young eagle was born from the egg that absorbed the spirit beads. However, it was the first time Lin Tian had actually seen an eagle with snow-white feathers. Are you hungry? Come, this is for you. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Tian held the white eagle in his hand, and stretched out his hand to hand the Chiyu Dan to his mouth. Cuckoo. Seeing Lin Tian's movements, Bai Ying let out a cry, and then leaned his mouth close to Chiyu Dan, looking like he was thinking about what it was. At this moment, Lin Tian was holding his breath, and the palm holding Bai Ying was sweating a little. What he fears the most is that this white eagle will be like the situation he encountered before dominating Long Yi. To be honest, at this time Lin Tian was already ready to force the plug. Squinting his eyes slightly, Lin Tian aimed at Bai Ying's sharp mouth. Pulu. Long Yi at the side also seemed to know what his master wanted to do. Watching intently, his long body hovered around Lin Tian's palm, as if preventing the white eagle from escaping. However, at the next moment, Bai Ying moved his body, raised his chest and raised his head, flapping his wings unceasingly. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian moved his palm, ready to do it. Whoosh. Golem. Just when Lin Tian was about to make a move, the flapping white eagle flew over, captured the contract pill in Lin Tian's hand, and then swallowed it. Slap. The white eagle, who had just flown not far away, was unsteady, and slapped the floor with a terrified expression. You can eat whatever you want, run around. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian let out a helpless voice, got up and went to pick up the white eagle. Long Yi also looked at Bai Ying, who was picked up from the floor with some pity. His eyes blinked, he didn't know what he was thinking. At this time, after Bai Ying ate the contract pill, just like Long Yi before, there will be a period of silence. At the beginning Long Yi was in the water tank, it was nothing, but this white eagle is different, it can't fly, of course it can't fly. Ding. Successful self-control. Complete the command task. Costin. Excellent quality. Beast familiar skill, thunder flash, gathering spiritual power, wings gathering electricity, flying like thunder flashing. Talent skills, flying, grabbing. Number of evolutions, 2. Huh? Costin? Looking at the information that appeared in the window, Lin Tian hesitated. He has seen Costin before, but this is the first time he has seen the pure white Costin. And many more. Suddenly, Lin Tian realized a problem. He found the real information on the window. This Costin is actually of excellent quality. Ding. Start a new evolution mission. Materials required for Costin's evolution mission, click to view. End of this chapter. Chapter 25 Tu Langshan. Chapter 25 Erlang God. Ding. Materials required for 1 evolution of Costin's excellent quality, clear dew water *30 caddies, sycamore wood *30, white phosphorite *30 pieces, and spirit beads *50 pieces. Excited, Lin Tian checked the materials needed for Costin's evolution. Clear dew, sycamore wood, white phosphorite. With a whisper, Lin Tian nodded secretly. Ding. Detect the host to control 2 beasts at the same time, meet the conditions, and open the Lingzhu Mall successfully. Huh? Lingzhu Mall. The sudden news on the window made Lin Tian's expression change. With a thought, a list of Lingzhu Mall appeared on Lin Tian's window. Lingzhu Mall. Charging pill, quickly restore the spiritual power lost by the Beast Master, and exchange for 5 required spirit beads. Healing pill, restore the wounds suffered by the Beast Familiar, and exchange for 10 spirit beads required. Looking at the product information in Lingzhu Mall, Lin Tian smiled. The filling pills rewarded by the previous missions have been used up, and speaking of it, Lin Tian was greatly helped in several battles. Without the help of the filling pill, Lin Tian would be in danger. However, there was no mention of mission rewards in the missions that were completed afterwards, including the existing missions Long Yi's Evolution Mission of Excellence 1 and the Evolution Mission of Cost and Excellence 1, none of which had mission rewards. Originally, Lin Tian was thinking about what to do to get some filling pills. Unexpectedly, the Lingzhu Mall was ushered in. The healing pill, although it's a bit more expensive, will have a great effect if you think about it. Lin Tian, who had used the Lingling pill before, knew the effect of the Lingling pill. For this unused healing elixir, Lin Tian knew that the effect would never be wrong just based on the number of spirit beads needed for exchange. And the most important point. With the improvement of the quality of the Beast Master, the progress of material collection and the degree of difficulty, Lin Tian understands that if the Beast Master is injured, for example, the dragon scale of Yilongjia was damaged last time, if he only expects to recover from the injury during evolution, it may be a little bit difficult. At this time, a healing pill can solve Lin Tian's problem. But Lingzhu. Hey. I was too naive. I thought that the 100 or so spirit beads could be used for a period of time, but with this Haidongqing, it's worth it. With a wry smile, Lin Tian looked at Haidongqing, who hadn't fully awakened from his first command in the palm of his hand. Lingzhu. You have to hurry up, this time Long Yi and Haidongqing's evolution mission will only be completed with a total of Lingzhu. Lin Tian looked at the 15 spirit beads in his pocket and sighed softly. These 15 were obtained by helping Sister Hua. Let's exchange for 3 spirit-filling pills first. After thinking about it, Lin Tian made a decision. Regarding the materials of the 2 imperial beasts, Lin Tian made a summary in his heart. 30 yuan for black turquoise, 30 pagoda pods, caddies of clear dew, sycamore sticks, yuan for white phosphorite. The matter of mercury is half solved, and the rest can only rely on the thermometer. Lin Tian shrugged his shoulders and said. As for black turquoise, Lin Tian made a simple understanding on the internet, and the price is slightly more expensive than turquoise. The price ranges from a few yuan to tens of thousands of yuan per kilogram. In this way, Lin Tian was a little confused. But now Lin Tian has sufficient funds, and it is not a problem for Lin Tian to solve the matter with money. Dragon claw cephalopods are found in many parks, but in this season, I'm afraid it will take some effort to find them. Lin Tian dragged his chin and thought, sycamore wood, easy to handle. Clear dew? Morning dew. Lin Tian looked at the explanation given by the system query function and rolled his eyes. The last material is white phosphorite. Lin Tian was busy with his fingers on the screen of his mobile phone, looking for information about the sale of white phosphorite. Not long after, Lin Tian confirmed a white phosphorus manufacturer in the city of Weisher, recorded the address, and Lin Tian planned to go directly tomorrow. In this way, all the materials used in the evolution of the 2 beast masters are already in place. Fluttering. At this moment, Haidongqing, who was put on the sofa by Lin Tian, heard a movement. At the same time, there was a crackling sound, and then the light of an electric arc flashed in the living room, accompanied by strong fluctuations of spiritual power. Pulu. This movement caused Long Yi to be vigilant for a moment, but seeing that Haidongqing made the movement, he returned to the embrace of the wash basin again. At this time, Lin Tian was surprised to see the traces of lightning that the snow-white Haidongqing brought up with the flapping of its wings, and couldn't help but wonder in his mouth. Hello, little one. Lin Tian grinned and poked Haidongqing's soft white feathers with his fingers. A trace of lightning arc spread along Lin Tian's fingertips towards his arm, and a trace of numbness hit his heart. Not long after, as the lightning arc turning on Haidongqing's body became more intense, Lin Tian's hair stood on end, and his whole body was numb. With this, Lin Tian hurriedly stopped. This time, Lin Tian believed that Haidongqing could stun him. Because Lin Tian knew that Haidongqing still didn't mobilize his spiritual power much. Hey, I've followed Master and I haven't given you a name yet. What should I call you? Lin Tianma rubbed Haidongqing standing in his palm, and murmured. The snow-white and agile Haidongqing stared at Lin Tian with piercing eyes, as if expecting her new name. Then it's called Erlang God. Lin Tian, who was thinking with his head down, suddenly raised his head. That's right, it's Erlangshin. After thinking about it in his heart, Lin Tian confirmed again and said. Regarding naming, Lin Tian did not choose it casually. The name Erlang God, Erlang is because Haidongqing is the second beast that he commands, and his relationship with the beast is extraordinary, so he is called Erlang. And God is because Lin Tian once remembered that Haidongqing has the reputation of God of eagles. Goo goo. Hearing Lin Tian's voice, Hai Dongqing turned his head slightly, let out a cry, and then flapped his snow-white wings with some excitement, as if he was extremely satisfied with his name. Seeing Erlangshen's excited state this time, Lin Tian stroked his bangs and sighed, "Hey! I can't hide this, the artistic charm of the four streams. Come, come, Erlang God, give me a hug from the master." Lin Tian rubbed his face affectionately, muttering in his mouth. Seeing Lin Tian and Erlangshen like this, Long Yi in the basin blinked his eyes, and a string of blisters floated out, bursting on Lin Tian's face. "What? You want to change your name too?" Seeing this, Lin Tian looked sideways. "Why don't I call you Dalong?" Hearing Lin Tian's words, Long Yi curled up and buried his head in the water. P.S. Please collect, recommend, and invest in new books. Thank you for your support. I hope that brothers and sisters who have votes will support me. End of this chapter. Chapter 26 Drowning. Chapter 26 Drowning. Please collect, recommend, invest, reward. Kacha. With a crisp sound. A finger-thick sycamore branch was left by Lin Tian. 30 sycamore sticks, ready. Lin Tian looked at the 30 sycamore sticks in his hand and let out a satisfaction. Then Lin Tian jumped up and jumped down from the plane tree without a sound. Looking at the light of the flashlight flickering in the distance, his figure disappeared into the night. Not long after, an old man in security uniform walked over with a flashlight. "Huh? That's strange, I just saw a figure on a tree. Could it be that my eyes are blurred?" Under the moonlight, the old security guard groaned and then swept the branches with his flashlight, but there was nothing there. Afterwards, the figure of the old security guard flickered away and continued to patrol. At this time, Lin Tian had already left the park. "I've been to 2 parks, but I didn't find any pods on the pagoda tree or its surrounding area." Lin Tian sighed slightly. "It's past 4 o'clock, and it will be dawn soon, let's collect the dew first." Glancing at the gate of the park where the lights were still on, Lin Tian simply found a street bench and sat down with his eyes closed, waiting for the sun to rise and collecting dew water. Long Yi was wrapped around Lin Tian's wrist, while Erlang God was standing on Lin Tian's shoulder, with his wings wrapped around his body, as if he was also resting. As the breeze blew past, at the entrance of the park, Lin Tian, who was resting on the bench with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes, and there were noisy voices in his ears. "Okay?" Lin Tian snorted softly. In front of him, several old ladies walked by quickly, talking while walking. Let's go, let's go. I heard something happened to the old Wang." "Old Wang too? Is that the old security guard in this park?" "Yeah, I said that while on patrol, I accidentally fell into the lake and drowned." Listening to the conversation of several old ladies and the worried look on the face of the insider old lady, Lin Tian frowned. Lin Tian naturally knows the head of the old security guard. After 4 years of university, plus 2 years of work, Lin Tian has often stayed in this park in the middle of the street. Before he came to school, old Wang Tu was working as a security guard in this park. Once upon a time, he's still drenched in this park. Just last night, the flashlight that Lin Tian saw when he was collecting sycamore branches belonged to the old Wang Tu. But how could he suddenly drown? It is no exaggeration to say that old Wang Tu has been working as a security guard in this park for many years. It is no exaggeration to say that he knows exactly which sidewalk brick in the park is damaged. It stands to reason that it would not be said that walking by the lake accidentally fell into the water and drowned. With this in mind, Lin Tian quickly got up and followed in the footsteps of those old ladies. The park in the middle of the street, by the lake. A young woman in tight sportswear is performing CPR on the old man's head. Aside, gathered a lot of people doing morning exercises. At this moment, everyone looked expectantly at the old security guard lying on the ground, covered in wet head. Looking forward to the old Wang Tu waking up with the help of this young doctor. Has the ambulance arrived yet? The young woman who was doing cardiopulmonary resuscitation was already sweating profusely. It has been more than 10 minutes since she started to rescue, but the drowning person still shows no sign of waking up. The young woman couldn't help feeling a little anxious. According to the first aid method for drowning, she cleaned up the mud and weeds in the mouth and nose of the drowning person, and opened the airway. A few minutes earlier, under its rescue, the drowning person also spit out the inhaled lake water. The process was very smooth. Originally, she thought that the drowning person would wake up soon. But it was this last step of cardiopulmonary resuscitation, which was not effective for a long time. "Dr. He, I just asked 1 minute ago, and the ambulance will arrive in 10 minutes. Among the onlookers, a middle-aged man heard the young woman's question and hurriedly answered. "Oh, why is it taking so long?" Our park is relatively remote, and there is no big hospital nearby. Hearing the middle-aged man's words, many elderly people who did morning exercises shook their heads and sighed. 10 minutes? In times of crisis, 1 minute can often determine the life and death of a person. Dad. Dad. At this moment, a young man in disheveled clothes rushed out from the crowd, fell to the ground and cried. Dad, Dad, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Doctor, you can save him, you can save him. The young man looked at the doctor who was doing cardiopulmonary resuscitation and begged. Hey, poor. The onlookers, seeing such a scene, most of the elderly people's eyes were moistened, and a few women who were familiar with the old Wong Tu were sobbing faintly. Hello, there is still residue in the lungs of the drowning person, which must be spit out. The airway is not fully opened, and your cardiopulmonary resuscitation has no effect. At the moment when people were feeling sorry, a voice came. At this point, people looked for the sound and saw the person who made the sound. Those who were close to the person who made the sound couldn't help but voluntarily back down, giving way to a passage, revealing the figure of a young man. Under the early morning sunlight, the young man's face shone even more handsomely. This person is Lin Tian, who just came here. What? Doctor He, who was doing cardiopulmonary resuscitation, suddenly froze when he heard this sound, but I just. Doctor, please save my dad, please save my dad. Seeing Lin Tian and hearing what Lin Tian just said, the crying young man hurried forward a few steps and begged. Don't worry, leave it to me. Lin Tian appeased this young man who was about his own age a few times, and then came to old Wang To's side. Let me do it. While speaking, Lin Tian gently pushed away Dr. He's hand and took over his cardiopulmonary resuscitation. Bang bang bang. Learning from the cardiopulmonary resuscitation technique that the former female doctor had just done, Lin Tian gently pressed the old Wang To's chest. From unfamiliarity to proficiency, Lin Tian got used to it for more than 10 seconds. Seeing the young man who had just arrived here begin to rescue, people were full of hope again. On the side, seeing this situation, Dr. He's expression tightened. You. She could see that Lin Tian didn't seem to know CPR. But Lin Tian's words echoed in her ears just now, and she felt that there seemed to be some truth in it. She remembered that if the drowning person cannot spit out the drowning in the lungs, the airway cannot be fully opened, so oxygen cannot be supplied, and cardiopulmonary resuscitation will lose its meaning. But before Dr. He could say anything, the old Wang's head lying on the ground suddenly twitched, and his eyes suddenly opened. A sound of vomiting, accompanied by a large amount of muddy water and sundries spit out from old Wang To's mouth. Pulu. At this moment, several blisters came out of Lin Tian's wrist silently, landed on the vomit of the old Wang's head, and burst open. At the same time, a black breath invisible to the naked eye suddenly rose into the air with the rupture of the blisters, and then disappeared completely. This black air is exactly the ghostly breath that accompanied the old Wang's head vomit. Hey, wake up, wake up! Someone in the crowd shouted, and at the same time, thunderous applause rang out. End of this chapter. Chapter 27. Chapter 27. Fortunately, I ran fast, seeking favorites, recommendation tickets, rewards, investments. Okay, let's go, let's go. Lin Tian was really embarrassed to be watched by so many people. In the distance, the ambulance gradually disappeared at the end of sight. Hey, young people these days, awesome. Oh, let me go, young people nowadays are really awesome. An old man in sweatshirt counted his thumbs to Lin Tian and kept mumbling. Following the old man's voice, everyone gave thumbs up and praised. The matter was resolved, and people gradually began to go about their own business, morning exercise for morning exercise, sword dancing for sword dancing, tai chi for tai chi. Lin Tian stood by the lake, looking down at a piece of blackened flake in his hand. Lin Tian chose this thing from the security old Wang Tu. After careful identification, Lin Tian was sure that this was the Sephora japonica pod he was looking for. It's just that due to the immersion in the lake water, some of them have rotted and deteriorated. At this time, Lin Tian could still feel a trace of the residual breath of Yin spirit from the pods of Sephora japonica. It is exactly the same source as the black energy that Long Yi extinguished with water bombs before. At this time, Lin Tian was sure that there was something strange about the muddy water on the security guard's head. Looks like I have to ask Long Yi to go to the bottom of the lake to check it out. With a thought, Lin Tian looked around, and when he was about to let Long go into the water to see if the bottom of the lake was suitable, he suddenly found a beautiful woman in tight sportswear not far away looking at him. In the eyes, the sweat on the woman's body and hair has not completely dried up. Under the sun, it looks like crystal clear pearls, which is particularly agile. Looking at it carefully now, the woman's facial features are very delicate, and her skin is also very fair. He had just met this person, and it was the doctor surnamed He who had just rescued him. Okay? Why haven't you left yet? Lin Tian frowned, and muttered in his heart, he didn't have time to appreciate any beauties. Hi, I'm Hiya, a resident doctor at the affiliated hospital of the University of Medical Sciences. May I ask, how did you know that the drowning person still has accumulations in his lungs and the airway is not fully opened? Seeing Lin Tian's gaze, Hiya, who had been waiting for the crowd to disperse, hurriedly stepped forward and asked in a low voice. There is also a small record book in his hand, like a student waiting for the teacher to teach. What? Hearing Hiya's question, Lin Tian was taken aback for a moment. I guess, well, I still have something to do, so I will withdraw first. Before Lin Tian could finish his words, his figure ran away like the morning wind. Hiya looked at Lin Tian, who was running away suddenly, and froze in place. Look down, there are more than 20 questions about the rescue of the drowning person listed in the small record book that I haven't had time to ask. I'll go, fortunately I can run fast. Not long after, Lin Tian's figure appeared on the opposite side of the lake, facing away from the place where old Wang Tu drowned before. Thinking of the many questions Dr. Hiya had prepared for him just now, Lin Tian felt dizzy. How did you find out that Pharaoh still had sediment in his head and lungs? Of course Spirit Watch saw it, but I couldn't say it. Especially when he heard the last question in Hiya's notebook that he saw, Lin Tian rolled his eyes. How do you view this rescue? What do you think? My God, is this Hiya a doctor or a reporter? Shall I write you a word review? Who? Taking a long breath, Lin Tian admired his decisiveness, and said lightly, Long Yi, get into the water. Pulu. Having received the instruction, Long Yi broke away from Lin Tian's wrist, and then followed the ground into the lake. Mom, look, there's a big silver worm running into the lake. Just as Long Yi entered the water, a brat came running out of nowhere, licked a lollipop, pointed to the lake and said, Jing nonsense, there are no silver snakes here, stay away from the lake, it's dangerous. After a small episode of forging, Lin Tian stared at the lake, but he thought in his heart, Long Yi seems to have lost a little weight, now he has lost his fish body, and it really looks like a fish from a distance. Well, I must add chicken legs to Long Yi when I go back. Fluttering, fluttering. At the moment when Lin Tian felt Long Yi at the bottom of the lake through the sea of consciousness, Erlang God flew over from a distant tree and landed on Lin Tian's shoulder. Didn't you find anything? It's only at the bottom of the lake. Seeing Erlang God shaking his head, Lin Tian nodded and said. When he was helping old Wang Tu before, Lin Tian asked Erlang Shin to check the whole park to see if there was any strange aura of ghosts. Of course, the most important thing is that if Lin Tian is doing cardiopulmonary resuscitation with Erlang God standing on his shoulders, the scene is really a bit. Erlang God, you have to eat well when you go back, you see you are quite thin. Touching Erlang God on his shoulder, Lin Tian glanced at a little house sparrow by the lake, and couldn't help curling his lips and said. At this time, Erlangshin's figure was not much different from that of Xiaojiaker. Goo goo. Erlangshin made a sound in his chest, and glanced at Lin Tian. Gulyalu, gulyalu. Just when Lin Tian was making fun of Erlang God, a sound suddenly came from the center of the still lake in the distance. A large number of blisters rolled out, like boiling water. Okay? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian's expression froze. No, this fluctuation is caused by Long Yi's water bomb. The distance from the center of the lake has exceeded 50 meters. This made Lin Tian's spiritual concept useless. But through consciousness of the sea, Lin Tian knew that Long Yi was releasing his innate skills at this moment. Erlang God, go help. With a soft cry, Lin Tian looked around, but no one was there at this time, and his figure flashed, and he entered the water. Then, Lin Tian's figure disappeared above the water. Fluttering. Erlang God let out a long cry, fluttered his wings and flew up to the center of the lake, and plunged into it. When he came out of the water again, Erlangshin grabbed a long and slender silver figure and soared into the air. Long Yi under his claws rolled his eyes, looking helplessly at Erlang God above his head. Damn it, Erlang God, you caught the wrong one. Didn't tell you to save Long Yi. In the water, he found that his two royal beasts suddenly left the water, and Lin Tian came out of the water with a sound. Pa. As Lin Tian's voice fell, Long Yi's figure drifted down, and then moved closer to Lin Tian. Because at this time, a gray shadow under the water was already close to where Lin Tian was. Above this gray shadow, there are still a large number of Sephora japonica pods. On every pod of Sephora japonica, Lin Tian could really feel the boiling ghostly aura. P.S. Ask for recommendation tickets, ask for collection, ask for investment in new books, ask for rewards. In the new book period, any support is very important for the little brother. I hope everyone will support it. I am so grateful, brother. End of this chapter. Chapter 28 Dragon 1 Angry. Chapter 28 Long E is angry. This grey shadow is formed by the gathering of streams of boiling in spirit breath. Although there is still some distance from the grey shadow this time, Lin Tian vaguely felt that his breathing was a little short, and his limbs were a little stiff when paddling. The ghosts in the water have such a great impact on the environment. This is the first time Lin Tian has encountered such a powerful in spirit. In front of this ghost, Lin Tian felt like a chick, and that ghost was like an eagle flapping its giant wings. I don't know if Lin Tian's thoughts were peeped by the ghost. In his sight, the ghost really spread his arms like an eagle, flapping towards him at a high speed. Under the spirit view, Lin Tian could still clearly see an evil smile appearing on the face of the ghost. Judging by his posture, it seems that Lin Tian is determined. For a while, Lin Tian regretted recklessly entering the water. Just stand by the lake and watch. Now I am a man with 2 outstanding qualities. Why should the little ghost be afraid? With a heroic sound in his heart, the grey shadow with both arms in his sight appeared instantly. Lin Tian knew the sea was agitated, his figure suddenly rolled in the water, and his feet with fluctuating spiritual power kicked the grey shadow hard on the head. Then, taking advantage of the situation, Lin Tian thought about swimming backwards and away. Woo-ah-woo! For a moment, a shrill roar sounded from the bottom of the water. The next moment, many blisters burst at the same time. Boom boom! A bang sounded from the bottom of the water, and a large amount of sludge churned. The grey shadow of the ghost spirit was frequently smashed and scattered. Even the pods of Sephora japonica lingering around his body were scattered in the water, dissipating the breath of the ghost. That's all? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian, who turned around, gave a soft snort. Could it be that in the legend, the one who pretends to be the toughest and gets the worst beating? Lin Tian looked at the Sephora japonica pods that fell with the mud at the bottom in surprise. No, the system didn't prompt, this in spirit has not been killed. After a few seconds, Lin Tian suddenly realized the problem. Just when Lin Tian reacted, a ghostly grey shadow surrounded by a large number of Sephora japonica pods suddenly appeared behind Long E. Long E, do-do-do. Just as Lin Tian opened his mouth, a large amount of lake water poured into his mouth violently. In desperation, Lin Tian even forgot to use the Sea of Consciousness to transmit his voice. But even if Lin Tian used his knowledge of the sea to warn Long E, it was obviously too late. The moment the grey shadow of the ghost appeared, it instantly wrapped Long E up. Vaguely, Lin Tian saw a large number of Sephora japonica pods wrapping Long Yi's body. A hint of pain appeared on Long Yi's face. Pfft. At this moment, a sound came. I saw a white figure carrying lightning fluctuations, penetrating from top to bottom like a sharp sword. The grey shadow of In spirit that wrapped Long E was directly pierced and shattered. This sharp sword-like figure is Erlangshan, who came to rescue Long E. There was a clear cry under the water, and Erlangshan grabbed Long E and broke through the water. This time it can be regarded as saving the right. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian felt relieved. Looking at the grey shadows of the In spirit that were shattered into pieces again, Lin Tian's brows were about to condense into twists under the water. There is no Lingzhu. What the hell is going on? Through the churning muddy water, Lin Tian surged forward and swam forward. It's so strange, he wants to figure out what's going on. Pulu. After a few breaths, the dragon went back and forth, swimming beside Lin Tian. Huh? This is. Just as Lin Tian was approaching the center of the lake, he suddenly let out a small sigh in his heart. In the spirit view, he discovered that there was a rotten old tree root in the center of the lake. And on the root of the tree, a large number of Sephora japonica pods kept churning. After a few breaths, a ghostly aura suddenly appeared on the ordinary long-claw Sephora japonica pods. Like blowing up a balloon, the ghostly aura on the pods of the dragon's claw is getting stronger and stronger. It turned out to be the root of the tree. Accurately aiming at the target, Lin Tian raised his arm and pointed, and Long Ifei shot away. While Long Yi was moving, the tentacles on the top of his head faintly trembled, and the next moment a water blue phantom appeared out of thin air. Wow! With the appearance of this blue phantom, the water at the bottom of the lake seemed to be emptied and moved towards the 4 directions. Ow! A high-pitched roar of dragon roar took advantage of the momentum. A large number of sound waves as thick as an arm emitted from Long Yi's mouth. Do not. In Lin Tian's view, the arm-thick sound waves caused by the roar of the dragon's roar were more like spewing out from the mouth of the water blue phantom. This is the first time that Lin Tian has seen Long Yi in a full state. That's right, just like its name, Dragon Shadow. The water blue phantom is exactly a huge water blue dragon-shaped phantom that almost covers the surface of the meter-wide lake. Obviously, just now this old tree root completely angered Long Yi. To deal with this little Yin spirit, Long Yi actually used his strongest form. Boom boom. With a loud noise, the roots of the old tree in the center of the lake were broken inch by inch. The Sephora japonica pods that had been inflated by the cold air like balloons also drifted down and fell silently at the bottom of the water. Ding. Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *50. While Lin Tian was busy at the bottom of the lake, there was a blast on the edge of the lake. The morning exercisers, no less than 100 people, were all horrified and surprised to see the churning lake water, which was heard from time to time. Look, there is a white sparrow coming out of the water. Oh, let me go, why do I feel that there is a phantom in front of me? Is it the latest projection of the whole system? There was a lot of discussion, and many young people were excitedly filming with their mobile phones. Whoa! With the sound of splashes, Lin Tian revealed his figure from a dead corner of a rockery connected to the lake. There was no one around, and after glancing at the crowd of onlookers, Lin Tian quietly left. Jiexin Park, Weisher Development Zone, thrilling lake bottom monster. Prior to this, it was a security guard in the middle of the street who drowned, which further verified the existence of the water monster. Let's ask the reporters at the scene to send back the scene of the street park at this time. Duh. Lin Tian turned off the TV, and turned off the vibrato that was constantly playing the video of the churning lake in his hand, and touched his nose helplessly. Fortunately no one found me. Sighing softly, Lin Tian looked at the neatly arranged Sephora japonica pods on the coffee table. It seems that we have to be more cautious in the future. P.S. Ask for recommendation tickets, ask for collection, ask for investment in new books, ask for rewards, end the new book period. Any support is very important for the little brother. I hope everyone will support it. I am so grateful, brother. End of this chapter. Chapter 29 missing. Chapter 29 missing. Please recommend, collect, invest, reward. The sycamore wood strips and the pods of the dragon's claw that are needed for the mission have all been prepared. After returning home and taking a shower, Lin Tian murmured in his heart. The clear dew water can only be collected tomorrow morning. What happened in the park today prevented Lin Tian from collecting dew in time. By the time he wanted to collect it, the sun was already scorching, and there was no shadow of dew on the green plants and flowers in the park. But this material is not difficult to get, Lin Tian is not worried. Mercury. After pondering for a while, Lin Tian glanced at Long Yi and Erlangshan who were preparing to eat and drink in the living room, picked up the mobile phone, and boarded a certain treasure. After more than 10 minutes, Lin Tian nodded with satisfaction. These thermometers should be able to make up caddies of mercury. Looking at the densely packed orders of more than 2 on a certain treasure, Lin Tian pouted. In order to prevent and avoid some special problems, Lin Tian took different numbers of thermometers in more than 20 stores. The quicksilver matter is finally settled. We just wait for the quicksilver to arrive and news from Brother Cheng. Lin Tian let out a long sigh of relief. As it was approaching noon, Lin Tian was also a little hungry. Stealing a rabbit leg from Erlangshan's dinner plate, and poking half of a canned fish from Long Yi's mouth, Lin Tian stuffed it into his mouth. Just when he wanted to taste the delicious moment of the two beasts, Lin Tian gagged for a while, and his eyes almost retched. Looking up, the canned fish taken from Long Yi turned out to be canned herring. I'll go, Long Yi, your taste is really strong, eat this stuff. At this moment, Lin Tiankai noticed that the living room was full of the stench of canned herring. He bought a lot of canned fish and cooked food such as sauced rabbit meat from the supermarket for the two royal beasts to eat. Erlangshan is better, not picky eaters, but Long Yi seems to only love canned herring. Opening the window to ventilate, Lin Tian, who took a shower again, didn't go out until 2 o'clock. He is going to the manufacturer of white phosphorus that he checked on the internet yesterday. After solving the white phosphorus matter, only the last black turquoise remains. Black turquoise, that is, to spend some money. White phosphorite. A lean man in overalls looked up at Lin Tian and continued, there is no such thing, only red phosphorus, white phosphorus, and yellow phosphorus. What? Hearing the man's words, Lin Tian was slightly taken aback. You mean appetite? There is appetite. Beside the lean man, a woman interjected and asked. It's not apatite, it's white phosphorite. Lin Tian confirmed. I've never heard of white phosphorite. White phosphorus is extracted from red phosphorus extracted from apatite, and it's also in the form of crystals. These are available in our factory. The woman said, slightly puzzled. What do you use it for? Looking at the woman, the thin man asked aloud. Since there is no such thing, I'll go and look elsewhere. Without answering the thin man's question, Lin Tian said lightly, then turned and left. This person is so strange, I've never heard of white phosphorite. Yeah, it's really weird, there's a white bird standing on the shoulder. Looking at Lin Tian's leaving back, the lean man and the woman spoke one after another. Ignoring the conversation between the two, Lin Tian left the phosphorus factory all the way. Is there no white phosphorite? But the mission uses white phosphorite. Lin Tian muttered in his heart, and with a movement of his mind, he called up the task information of the system. At first, Lin Tian didn't think much about it when he saw that it was white phosphorite when he got the mission information, so he didn't check it carefully. Hearing what the people from the phosphorus factory said, Lin Tian suddenly remembered the chemical experiments he had done when he was in school. Indeed, as the workers of the phosphorus factory said, white phosphorus is a refined crystalline powder substance, so there is no such thing as white phosphorite. Ding! Search successful. White phosphorite, an extremely rare stone that burns with a dazzling white light. Looking at the query definition of white phosphorus stone, it is similar to white phosphorus, but it seems that white phosphorus stone really exists. Lin Tian whispered, then shook his head. It seems that if you want to find this white phosphorite, it will take some effort. Jingle bell. Jingle bell. Just when Lin Tian was thinking about whether he should go to the jade market now to see if he could buy the black turquoise needed for the task, the phone rang suddenly. Hello? Is it Lin Tian? You didn't come to work today. What's the matter? On the phone, a familiar but rough voice came. Oh, it's Coach Chen. There are some things that are delayed, I'm going to the boxing gym now, and I have something to talk to you face to face. Okay, I'll wait for you. After a few chats, Lin Tian hung up the phone. After graduating from university a few months ago, Lin Tian didn't find a satisfactory job, so he simply found a job as a sparring partner in a boxing gym based on his hobbies. The job is not bad, but the salary is not too high. A few days ago, Lin Tian asked for leave to rest for a few days. However, due to the advent of the system and the opening of the path to the extraordinary, Lin Tian almost forgot about this matter. It's just right, it's still early, go and resign with Coach Chen, and return the money to Brother Wang by the way. Looking at the time, it was only 4 o'clock, Lin Tian trotted a few steps, and got on the bus to the city. Brother Wang, Wang Lei is Lin Tian's training partner, a professional boxer, and he has quite a reputation in this small Wei city, especially in the boxing circle. When paying the rent before, Lin Tian borrowed money from Wang Lei, and he still hasn't paid back one of them. After the landlord Aunt Chen's matter was resolved, Lin Tian called Wang Lei and wanted to pay back the money, but he couldn't get in touch, so he temporarily put the matter on hold. Resign? What? Did something not go your way? Or did someone bully you in the boxing gym? When Lin Tian came to the boxing gym to express his intention, Coach Chen said with some surprise. No, I found a professional job. When I first came to the boxing gym, it was a temporary solution. Speaking of it, I still want to thank Coach Chen for taking care of me during this time. Lin Tian smiled and shook his head. Of course, Lin Tian didn't say that he was looking for a job as a beastmaster. Oh, it turns out that's the case. If that's the case, then okay, you can go to the financial settlement to pay your salary in a while, and just go through the resignation process. Hearing Lin Tian's answer, Coach Chen nodded clearly. Thank you, Coach Chen. Lin Tian thanked, and then asked, by the way, did Brother Wang go to the competition? Why didn't I see him in the gym just now? Hearing Lin Tian's words, Coach Chen frowned. Wang Lei. I'm also looking for him. I haven't seen him for 3 days. The day after tomorrow is the primary election for the Weisher Boxing Championship. This is the threshold for future championships. What? Haven't seen anyone for 3 days? Before Coach Chen could finish his words, Lin Tian pursed his lips. P.S. Thank you book friend 20180422033133282 for the reward of 100 starting points, and thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 30. Chapter 30 Human Face Spider. In the past few months with Wang Lei, Lin Tian knew that Wang Lei had a very regular schedule. And he is very focused and punctual. Not only that, Wang Lei is also very enthusiastic, and he usually teaches him some boxing skills. Although Lin Tian is a training partner, after learning from Wang Lei in the past few months, it is not a problem for one person to deal with 3 ordinary people with 1 round of boxing. Of course, now, when facing ordinary ghosts, Lin Tian can handle them with ease by relying on his own spiritual power. Otherwise, when I was at the bottom of the lake, it would have been cold long ago. Because Lin Tian is very familiar with Wang Lei, Lin Tian was very surprised when he heard Coach Chen's mention of no one in 3 days. Brother Wang, what happened? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. At the same time, Lin Tian remembered that Wang Lei had been preparing for this boxing championship for several months. It has always been Wang Lei's goal to be able to participate in the championship and get results in the competition. It stands to reason that the current situation should not have happened. Similarly, Coach Chin in this boxing gym was also very puzzled. You and Wang Lei are very familiar. Do you know what he did? If you have any problems, you can tell them and we can solve them together. Coach Chin sighed and rubbed his temples. I called Brother Wang a few days ago, but I didn't get in touch with him. I thought he was preparing for the boxing match with all his heart. Lin Tianing frowned. Afterwards, after chatting with Coach Chin for a few more words, Lin Tian left in a hurry. When I asked Brother Wang to borrow money before, I went to his house to get it, and it happened to be on the way home with me. I can go and see the situation. Coming out of the boxing gym, Lin Tian directly stopped a taxi and headed towards Brother Wang's house. No matter what, Lin Tian still has to pay back the money borrowed from Brother Wang. Now, Brother Wang is not in the boxing gym, so he has to go to Brother Wang's house to try his luck. Chatting with Coach Chin in the boxing gym, Lin Tian heard the other party's worries. Coach Chin is worried that other boxing gyms have poached Wang Lei with high prices. Because this has happened before. However, based on Lin Tian's understanding of Wang Lei, he felt that Wang Lei was not such a person. And from Lin Tian's point of view, Wang Lei's family background does not seem to be short of money. Because Wang Lei is actually the 2nd generation of the urban and rural reconstruction of Weishur. Of course, the demolition has not been completely thorough, and the demolition is in progress. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. Lin Tian stood at the door of Brother Wang's house and patted on the big iron gate. Brother Wang's family lived in a self-built 3-story house with a detached courtyard, which was comparable to the villas developed by developers. As the knock on the door fell, there was no response for a long time. Looking at the dismantled households that looked like unfinished buildings, Lin Tian patted the iron gate again. However, this time, perhaps because Lin Tian used too much strength, the iron door creaked open. Huh? The door isn't locked, it's inserted from the inside. Seeing this situation, Lin Tianqing let out a cry of surprise. Looking at the wall full of small advertisements, and then at the big iron gate covered with dust, looking at the posture, it really seems that no one has entered or exited for a few days. But no one responded after knocking on the door for a long time, which really made Lin Tian feel a little strange. At the same time, Lin Tian had a bad premonition in his heart. Lin Tian looked at the courtyard through the crack of the door. In the yard, there are those familiar exercise equipment, as well as a few old boxing sandbags. With a sudden change in his expression, Lin Tian mobilized his sea consciousness and spiritual power, and looked into the house. However, after a few breaths, when Lin Tian saw the situation in the room, he couldn't help frowning. What kind of house is this? This is clearly a spider hole. Looking at the soul, the living room is full of entangled black spider threads. And in the very center of the living room, a patterned spider the size of a wash basin hovered and stood on its web. What shocked Lin Tian even more was that the tail of this wash basin-sized patterned spider actually looked like a human face. As the patterned spider exhaled and inhaled, the human face on its tail trembled frequently, as if it were a real person. Behind the patterned spider, a mass of inky black shapes hung upside down. Vaguely, Lin Tian could vaguely feel the breath of Brother Wang on the jet-black figure hanging upside down. But it was very faint, just like the candlelight under the storm. No, something happened. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian said in a low voice. At this moment, Long Yi's voice came from Lin Tian's ear. Pulu. Lin Tian only felt his arm tremble, and Long Yi's figure broke away from his wrist, and entered the courtyard directly through the crack of the door. Erlang God. Quick. Lin Tian shouted anxiously, and then hurriedly took a step back to the top of the wall, leaping up to the top of the wall more than 2 meters high. Following Lin Tian's voice, Erlang Shena rushed straight away like a sharp sword, and entered the house in an instant. At this time, Long Yi was already in position. Ka ka ka. Ka ka ka. Along with the sound of a series of steel wire-like spider threads breaking, there was a sound. Long Yi's figure pierced through the layers of spider silk of the patterned spider, and a large number of water bubbles gathered to wrap around the human-shaped thing behind the patterned spider. Hearing the sound of the spider's thread breaking, Lin Tian, who just came to the living room of the house, couldn't help but sweat on his face. This sound is not like a spider's thread. It is clearly a steel wire. However, just when Lin Tian thought that Long Yi's water bomb could make a difference, there was a rapid buzzing sound in his ears. This buzzing sound is unusual, more like the sound of a rope spinning at high speed. Hearing this sound, Lin Tian became alert instantly, and couldn't help shouting, "Long Yi, be careful." Following Lin Tian's voice, a finger-thick spider thread that was as thin as a steel wire shot out from the spider's body, straight towards Long Yi's body. Looking at that posture, it seems that he wants to make Long Yi into a skewer. And at this time, Long Yi, under Lin Tian's instruction, wanted to rescue that brother Wang first. It's already too late to dodge. At this moment, Erlang God, who hovered in the living room wantonly attacking, swooped down with his wings and flew towards the patterned spider. The crackling sound of the arc echoed in the living room. Then, a series of crashing sounds came. Erlangshan's body was spinning rapidly, with wings of electric arcs, like a harvester, crushing the large amount of spider silk that had just been spewed out by the patterned spider. Ka ka ka. Following Erlangshan's movements, the sound of shattering could be heard endlessly. Taking this opportunity, Long Yi swam around and headed towards the rear of the patterned spider. End of this chapter. Chapter 31. What is this? Chapter 31. What is this? Ask for collection, recommendation ticket, reward, investment. Although compared to the number of spider threads protruding from this room, the spider threads that Erlangshan smashed were only a drop in the bucket, but fortunately, he made a decisive move, which ensured the conditions for Long Yi to rescue him. At this time, Long Yi had already returned with his body entwined with that pitch-black humanoid thing. A large number of water spheres gathered in front of Long Yi, resisting the spider silk that emerged again. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian let out a sigh of relief. However, at this moment, the human-faced spider that had never moved since Lin Tian arrived here suddenly trembled, and the human face on its abdomen also trembled one after another, like an angry big man. Roar! There was a roar, and the giant human-faced spider hanging in the air suddenly swayed, and a large amount of spider silk and viscous liquid shot out from its abdomen. The target is Long Yi. At the same time, the human-faced spider's mallet-like thighs suddenly exerted strength, and it was ejected with the help of the spider web behind it. The direction of the ejection was Erlangshan, who wanted to destroy the spider web. Roar! A high-pitched roar rose again, and the figure of the human-faced spider with its bloody mouth condensed with a large amount of black liquid seemed to have a phantom, and it came to the sky above Erlangshan's head in an instant. Lin Tian, who had been paying attention to Long Yi, felt his heart sink when he saw this. It's broken. Beside Erlang God, there are all cobwebs and cobwebs, only there is a gap above his head, which Erlang God just created. But now, he was besieged by this human-faced spider, and became the dead door for Erlang God to fall into a dangerous situation. Long Yi, give me something. Between the lightning and the flint, Lin Tian let out a loud shout, and at the same time his figure flashed, and he rushed out. Whoosh! With a sound of piercing through the air, the human thing thrown by Long Yi landed in Lin Tian's arms without any mistakes. The next moment, Long Yi's figure teleported through the gaps between layers of spider webs and came to Erlangshan's side in an instant. Ow! As a flash of light and shadow appeared from the tentacles on the top of Long Yi's head, Long Yi roared and swept out. Just a second before the bloody mouth of the human-faced spider slammed down, a large number of sound waves formed impenetrable giant nets to envelop Erlangshan and Long Yi. Clang! There was a sound like a metal impact, and the spike-like fangs of the human-faced spider bombarded the giant sonic web. The painful human-faced spider's abdomen twitched. At this gap, Erlang let out a long cry, flapping his wings. A large number of electric arcs gathered on his claws, and scratched towards the abdomen of the human-faced spider. But the human-faced spider didn't react too slowly. When the sharp claws of Erlang God came, it had black thorns around its abdomen. Bang! The violent collision caused the human-faced spider to lose control of its body, penetrated the door and window, and smashed into the courtyard spider. In the next second, the two beasts came out together and chased after them. Pull! Lin Tian, who was in the house, flipped his spiritual power with his fingers, and opened the face of the person who looked like a rice dumpling in his arms, and saw Wang Lei's familiar face. At this time, a large amount of black liquid was distributed on Wang Lei's face. Indistinctly, traces of black smoke still emerged from his face. This black liquid actually has a corrosive effect. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian's heart sank. A large amount of spiritual power linked with fingers gathered into a silk thread, and all the things wrapped around Wang Lei's body were peeled off, revealing Wang Lei's entire body. Then, Lin Tian pinched Wang Lei's pulse, and a large amount of spiritual power poured into Wang Lei's body from between his eyebrows. Wow wow wow. After a few breaths, the black liquid on Wang Lei's body quickly slipped down. Wang Lei, who was originally unconscious, was trembling all over at this moment, with a look of extreme pain on his face. Seeing this, Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief. No matter what, at least Wang Lei's life was saved at this time. Boom. Just when Lin Tian had just removed the black liquid and the ghostly aura on Wang Lei's body, there was a sudden roar in the courtyard, and the flames shot up into the sky in an instant, and the light of day suddenly appeared. Lin Tian's vision was instantly blank, unable to see anything. Okay? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian's spiritual power swept out into the courtyard. In the spiritual view, the human-faced spider in the courtyard stood upright with only 2 cloth feet. It is covered with a mass of daytime flames. The fire was more than 2 meters high, and the burning air was crackling. Long Yi and Erlang Shen formed an angle, confronting this human-faced spider. Due to the appearance of the flames, Long Yi and Erlang Shen were unable to advance an inch. Even the water polo condensed beside Long Yi suddenly disappeared when the flame appeared. Erlang God, the source of the fire is in its belly. At the moment when the human-faced spider quickly moved towards Long Yi and Erlang Shen, Lin Tian, who was under the spiritual view, suddenly yelled at the yard. Following Lin Tian's voice, Long Yi's body trembled, he flew up and roared. Ow! Suddenly, a huge water blue light and shadow instantly occupied the entire courtyard. Even the daytime flames on the human-faced spider were covered in water blue light and shadow. Squeak! The second after the water blue light and shadow appeared, the human-faced spider seemed to sense something was wrong, and the body that had rushed out unexpectedly stagnated in place when the water blue light and shadow appeared. Erlang God, who flew up with Long Yi, let out a neigh in the air, and then swooped down aiming at the abdomen of the man-faced spider. At this moment, Lin Tian in the spiritual view suddenly found that a cold gaze was staring at him. It was the ray of light emanating from the face of the man in the abdomen of the human-faced spider. Humph. Grasshopper after autumn, you still want to go to heaven, what the hell? Don't finish talking with Lin Tian. One after another piercing sound came quickly. Whoosh whoosh. I saw that 3 groups of flames suddenly shot out from the abdomen of the human-faced spider, bombarding towards Lin Tian in the house. Seeing this situation, without further ado, Lin Tian picked up Wang Lei, who was on the ground, and rushed out of the house with strides like meteors. The next moment, Erlang's sharp claws tore the human-faced spider into pieces. Boom! As the daytime flames on the human-faced spider died out, the 3-story villa of Wang Lei's family slowly collapsed and disappeared into the daytime flames. The speed of disappearance made it too late for Long Yi to extinguish it. Ding! Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *40. Hoo-hoo! Lin Tian put Wang Lei down, panting heavily, feeling afraid in his heart for a while. If he was one step too late, it would be now. Goo-goo! Erlang Shen meandered in Lin Tian's arms. Hey, I won't let you become orphan beasts. After the strange daytime flames burned the house, it died down in an instant. Long Yi tidied up the spirit beads scattered in the yard, and Erlang followed Lin Tian to look at the fragmented corpse of the spider. What is this? With spiritual power wrapped around his palm, Lin Tian picked up a pitted white gravel from the spider's corpse. P.S. Thanks to the book friend 201904111555556957 for the reward of 500 starting coins. Thank you for your love, brother, I will keep it in my heart. Book friends who haven't invested yet, please support my little brother, earn some coins. End of this chapter. Chapter 32 The Little Girl. Chapter 32 The Little Girl. If you don't understand, just ask. Since kindergarten, Lin Tian has maintained such good habits. For example, now, when facing this white fragment, Lin Tian activated the scanning function of the system, and then, Lin Tian's face blossomed with joy. Ding! The test was successful, and it was found that white phosphorite *35 meets the mission requirements. Hey, although it can't be called breaking through the iron shoes, it really didn't take much effort to get the white phosphorite. Lin Tian grinned. Goo goo. Standing on Lin Tian's shoulder, Erlang God looked at his master's mouth that was about to reach his ears, and let out a soft cry. Long E, come collect this white phosphorite, be careful. Thinking about the characteristics of the daytime flame and white phosphorus just now, Lin Tian found a plastic bottle in the yard and said to Long E. A few minutes later, the 35 white phosphorites were collected. Lin Tian looked at the broken white phosphorites, dragged his chin and thought, this white phosphorite is really special, and the power of the daytime flame just now is as terrifying as it is. At the same time, Lin Tian recalled the battle process between Long E and Erlangchen and the human-faced spider. At the moment when the dragon light and shadow appeared in the dragon shadow, the daytime flame was still burning, and even Lin Tian found that the dragon light and shadow also showed signs of fragmentation due to the burn of the daytime flame. Of course, this may be because Long Yi's strength is not enough, but this incident is enough to prove one thing. That is, the flame of white phosphorite can cause damage to spiritual power. In this way, the burning of white phosphorite can deal with the existence of ghosts. Duh. Just as Lin Tian was thinking, a gust of wind blew by, and the white phosphorite fragments that were originally separated by a certain distance on the ground moved with the wind and collided together, making a crisp sound. Even under Lin Tian's instant awareness, a spark flickered between the white phosphorite fragments, and then disappeared. What? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian raised his brows lightly, and let out a sigh. No? Looking at the two small pieces of shattered white phosphorite that were motionless and unresponsive on the ground, Lin Tian was slightly puzzled. According to Lin Tian's understanding of white phosphorus, it is afraid that it is almost burned out now. But now? Is this white phosphorite still very different from white phosphorus? Crouching down, reaching out to pick up the white phosphorite fragments, Lin Tian looked at them carefully in front of his eyes. There are some pits on the surface of the white phosphorite, and the color is somewhat similar to lime. On the two pieces of white phosphorite, you can vaguely see a trace of a black line formed after the spark flashed just now. Duh. Lin Tian tried to touch the two white phosphorites together, and in an instant, sparks and lightning flashed in his palm. However, that's all, the two pieces of white phosphorite did not burn. This. Lin Tian was a little dazed. How did that human-faced spider do it just now? Afterwards, Lin Tian looked at Long E and Erlangchen, and asked. Goo goo. Hearing the master's words, Erlangchen moved his claws on Lin Tian's shoulder a few times, and then the eagle's beak kept shaking. Just when Lin Tian looked at Erlangchen's actions with some doubts, his ears suddenly went numb. I saw Erlang's eagle beak, and an electric arc condensed and spewed out. Kacha. The arc was shot on a piece of white phosphorite, and in an instant, the daytime flames ignited, and Lin Tian's vision suddenly became white. I'm going. I know, I actually used the white phosphorus stone ignited by spiritual power. It took about 3 to 5 minutes for Lin Tian's eyes to return to normal. Goo goo. Erlang God looked at Lin Tian innocently, and let out a soft cry, as if he was explaining the matter of igniting the white phosphorite just now. I don't blame you, I don't blame you. Lin Tian stroked Erlangchen's smooth feathered head and pursed his lips. Go back and give you another meal, the canned herring is yours now. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Erlangchen rolled his eyes vigorously, while Long Yi beside him closed his eyes directly. Nothing happened. But judging by the expression on his face, he won't give it away. Of course, the soup can be left to Erlangchen. This piece of white phosphorite can be kept, so that it can be used against yinlings in the future. Lin Tian put the pieces of white phosphorite into his trouser pocket, smacked his lips and said, but the only regret is that it's a little less. Knowing how white phosphorite burns, and putting the white phosphorite fragments in his trouser pocket, Lin Tian will not worry about burning chicken. Cough cough, Kiki. About half an hour later, Wang Lei, who was lying on the ground, twitched, coughed violently, and woke up. Xiao Tian, oh cough cough. Opening his eyes and seeing Lin Tian, Wang Lei whimpered and looked at Lin Tian with a trace of gratitude and awe. When Wang Lei's voice was dry, he coughed violently again as soon as he uttered the sound, and at the same time, some black viscous liquid spewed out from his mouth and nose. Brother Wang, it's okay, we've settled it together. Lin Tian helped Wang Lei up and said softly. From the moment Lin Tian came to Wang Lei's living room, after Long Yi rescued Wang Lei from behind the human-faced spider, during this period, Lin Tian knew that Wang Lei was conscious. Including, Lin Tian vaguely heard Wang Lei's cry for help. So Lin Tian didn't explain too much. However, Lin Tian still wanted to ask why Wang Lei encountered this human-faced spider. After all, this involves the acquisition of Lingzhu. In fact, sometimes, Lin Tian thought, it would be great if there were in-spirits who came to his door and waited for him to be slaughtered every day. Does this count as masochistic tendencies? Thinking of this, Lin Tian thought so in his heart. That night, after the big guys got together for dinner, on my way home from the boxing gym, I suddenly felt someone following me. When I turned around suddenly, I saw a little girl running over. The spider was given to me by her. Wang Lei's eyes flickered, recalling. Then, Wang Lei frowned. No, now that I think about it, that little girl didn't run towards me, but she floated towards me. Huh? Someone gave you the spider? A little girl? Floating towards you? Lin Tian was taken aback by Wang Lei's words. Originally, Lin Tian thought that this human-faced spider was the same as some of the previous ghosts, such as the pangolin from Songlong Mountain, who was the invading Wang Lei, but now. What little girl? Where did you get the spider? Why did you get the spider? How old was the spider when it was given to you? A series of questions came out of Lin Tian's mouth. Following Lin Tian's question, Wang Lei seemed to be lost in memory, looking at the dilapidated house with ecstasy, and then muttering to himself. P.S. Ask for a recommendation ticket, ask for a collection, ask for investment in a new book, ask for a reward. End of this chapter. Chapter 33 to Langshan and hashtag 039, S new skill. Chapter 33 Erlangshan's new skills, recommendation ticket, collection, reward, investment. Brother Lei, can I raise Xiaohua for 2 days? I will take good care of it. After 2 days, I will send it back to you when you come back. The little girl said with a begging look on her face. Well then, you can take good care of it, don't feed it too much food, and don't expose it to the sun, don't. Seeing the begging look on the little girl's face, the boy couldn't bear it, and said in thought. The little boy was Wang Lei when he was young. He was going to other provinces to watch a boxing match with his father. Xiaohua is his pet spider. But what Wang Lei didn't expect was that when he came back 2 days later, he found a fire in the little girl's house. The cause of the fire was that the girl's parents accidentally exploded in a chemical experiment at home. And the cause of the explosion was white phosphorus. Under the influence of Lin Tian's spiritual power, Wang Lei's body was fine. Instead of going to the hospital, Wang Lei found a hotel to stay. Regarding the demolition of the house, according to Wang Lei, the demolition team would come to demolish it in the near future, so it saves trouble. After settling down Wang Lei and having dinner with him, Lin Tian went home directly. Originally, Lin Tian planned to go to Wang Lei's house to sit and wait for the rabbit, squatting around the little girl who gave Wang Lei the spider. But after hearing Wang Lei's story, Lin Tian gave up. That little girl won't show up anymore. Because she fulfilled the promise at that time. However, that little flower is no longer the little flower it was back then. Perhaps in Lin Tian's view, no little girl gave Wang Lei a spider. Because Lin Tian has experienced pangolins that can cause hallucinations. For a long time, it was the ghost of the spider that caused Wang Lei, who had returned at night, to have hallucinations. Lin Tian, who came home, was a little tired and fell asleep on the bed. Long Yi curled up in the wash basin, Erlangshan stood resting on the hanger with his eyes closed. In the early morning, the east was reddened. In the park in the middle of the street, there are gradually people doing morning exercises. At this time, a young man in sportswear and holding a mineral water bottle squatted in the flower pond of the park, staring at the mouth of the mineral water bottle with a dignified expression. From time to time, I also wiped the water droplets that dripped on the mouth of the bottle with a paper towel. Then he twisted the paper towel carefully, letting the permeated water drip into a plastic bucket of water at his feet. Ouch! Long Yi, take it easy. Oh, Long Yi, slow down. This young man is exactly Lin Tian who came to collect the dew early in the morning. Hey! Young man, what are you doing? You can't defecate in public places. It's okay, I misread it. Excuse me. An old man passing by the flower pond gave a stern voice, but the next moment he saw Lin Tian standing up straight, he said apologetically, and then left. Lin Tian rolled his eyes, squatted down and continued to operate. Goo goo. Not long after, on a branch of a willow tree by the flower pond, Erlang God stared at the 2 buckets filled with water and made a sound. There was a hint of excitement in the cry. All right, Long Yi, it should be enough. Said softly to Long Yi, who was silently walking through the flower pond, gathering dew, Lin Tian walked out of the flower pond with a bucket in his hand. For collecting this clear dew, Long Yi helped a lot, otherwise, if Lin Tian collected it bit by bit, I don't know what kind of monkey year he would get. Long Yi has a natural affinity for water, and for controlling water, collecting dew water is as easy as pie. Alright Erlang God, let's go home and evolve. After saying hello, Lin Tian trotted towards the direction with 2 large buckets in his hands. 50 spirit beads, 30 sycamore sticks, and 30 yuan white phosphorite. The materials for one evolution of Erlang Shin's excellent quality are ready. Ding. The test materials are complete, and the collection is successful. Ding. Costin is in the process of synthesizing the evolution pill. As a series of messages flashed across the window, all the neatly arranged materials disappeared, and a translucent white elixir fell into Lin Tian's palm. Goo goo. Erlang God, who had been waiting for a long time, flapped his wings from the hangar and landed on Lin Tian's shoulder. Give. Seeing Erlang God shaking his head and eager to try, Lin Tian stretched out his hand and sent the elixir to Erlang God's mouth. Gollum. There was a swallowing sound, and Erlangshin flapped his wings excitedly and flew to his habitat, the hangar. Fluttering. Pa. But before Erlangshin landed on the clothes hanger, his figure shook in the air, and a trace of aura suddenly attached to Erlangshin's body. Even though Erlangshin flapped his wings vigorously, the aura became more and more concentrated, and his falling body could not be stopped while the wings fluttered. Fluttering. Snapped. With a muffled sound, Erlang God, whose feathers were splashing everywhere, came into intimate contact with the floor. So far, the aura has completely wrapped Erlangshin. Looking at Erlang God's helpless eyes at the end, Lin Tian took a deep breath and slowly shook his head. This scene reminded Lin Tian of the time when he was in charge of Erlang God. Hey! This child hasn't changed at all, he's frizzy fierce. Wow! Long Yi in the basin curled up, causing a sound of water, as if agreeing with Lin Tian's opinion. The waiting time is always long. With this time, Lin Tian simply browsed the fish tank on a certain treasure. With the evolution of Long Yi and the changes in body shape, even a wash basin can't fit Long Yi's body. As if sensing Lin Tian's thoughts, Long Yi swam out of the wash basin and accompanied his master to choose his new home. Ding. Costin's evolution is complete. When Lin Tian paid for a luxurious cabinet fish tank in a certain treasure, a message came from the window. Ka ka ka. There was a sound of cracking, and there were layers of cracks in the aura of Erlang God, and Erlang God could be vaguely seen slowly waking up. The aura was transformed into pure spiritual power and poured into Erlangshin's body. Ding. The evolution of Heidonking is complete, and it has acquired a new beast controlling skill, Yusha. Yusha gathers spiritual power to strengthen the feathers, and when flying, the thunder trembles and has the posture of penetrating everything. Bang. Lin Tian, who was carefully examining all the beast controlling skills acquired by Erlang God's evolution this time, suddenly heard a muffled sound in his ear. It was the fully awakened Erlang God who broke through the aura and made a sound. The Erlang God who shot up suddenly hovered in the mid-air of the living room, and then spread his wings instantly. Wow wow wow. The aura that has not been fully transformed into spiritual power swayed with its spread wings. But due to gravity, the aura fragments fell towards the floor. When it fell, the aura slowly dissipated, turning into a stream of pure spiritual power and gathering towards Erlangshin's body. This scene is like the magician under the spotlight swaying the shining gold powder. P.S. Thanks for modifying the name Eat Fart, 200 starting point coins for rewarding. Thank you for your support, my brother will work hard. End of this chapter. Chapter 34 Not Immortal. Chapter 34 Not Immortal, please collect recommendation tickets and reward investment. Goo goo. After a few breaths, until the aura was completely absorbed by Erlang God, he shook a few fluffy Erlang Gods on his head, and softly called out to Long Yi and Lin Tian who were stunned on the sofa. But at this time, the cry of Erlang God was quite coquettish to Lin Tian. Pulu. Long Yi squinted his eyes, a blister formed directly on top of Erlangshin's head and then burst. Pa. The splash of water attached to the ruptured blisters directly smoothed down the bristly hairs on Erlangshin's head. What Long Yi did seems to be to make Erlangshin sober at this time. Boom. Just when Lin Tian was looking at the harmonious picture of the two beasts, a sound suddenly came from the sea of consciousness. A surge of spiritual power was churning and turbulent in Lin Tian's sea of consciousness. Lin Tian knew that this abundant spiritual power was brought about by the evolution of Erlang God. Afterwards, Lin Tian hurriedly sat cross-legged and closed his eyes tightly, and entered into the sea of consciousness, channeling the boiling spiritual power. Seeing the situation of the owner, the original scene of a young eagle fighting fish also fell silent. Who? Not long after, Lin Tiancheng breathed a sigh of relief, and when he opened his eyes, a light flashed between his brows. A wave of spiritual power spread to the surroundings. It didn't stop until it was within a radius of meters. I go. Lin Tian, who discovered the spiritual distance, was a little surprised. You know, before long he raised his quality to excellence, and thus broke through to the second-tier beast master. The scope of his spiritual vision had only just reached 100. But now it's just an evolution of Erlang's outstanding quality, and the scope of the spiritual concept has doubled. The scope of the spiritual concept directly reflects the strength of Lin Tianji's spiritual power. In this way, it means that Lin Tian's strength is directly doubled. What an effect! Simply too strong. Lin Tian couldn't stop. Just when Lin Tian was happy and scratching the feathers of Erlang God's wings affectionately, the cell phone beside Fengzheng suddenly rang. Jingle bell, jingle bell. The number displayed on the caller is an unfamiliar number, and Lin Tian has never seen it before. After the call was connected, before Lin Tian could ask who it was, a hurried voice came from the phone. Lin, Master Lin, I found it, I found it. We found it. Huh? Zhang Sandiao? Hearing the familiar voice on the phone, Lin Tian snorted softly. The person who called was Zhang Sanbiao, the bodyguard of Sister Hua whom Lin Tian had met. That's right. It's me, Master Lin. We found Master Wang who carved jewelry for Sister Hua. It's the same as what happened to Sister Hua, exactly the same. Wang Sanbiao on the phone was panting heavily. At the same time, there was a loud and chaotic voice on the phone. Immediately afterwards, Wang Sanbiao shouted urgently, "Quick, knock him out, knock him out." There was a muffled sound accompanied by the hysterical voices of many people, and finally the phone fell silent. 3 Biao. 3 Biao. Where are you? Seeing this situation, Lin Tian frowned and asked loudly. The change in Lin Tian's mood made Long Yi and Erlang Shen both look solemn, staring at the phone in Lin Tian's palm without saying a word. It's okay, I heard a few brothers, and finally calmed down Master Wang. After a few breaths, Wang Sanbiao's voice came from the phone again. Where are you? I'll go there now. Lin Tian frowned and asked, by the way, those who were injured, let them wait where they are, and they are not allowed to go. Okay, Master Lin, just come out of the gate of the community, and the car that picks you up will be there soon. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Wang Sanbiao repeatedly said yes on the phone. Okay. With a soft snort, Lin Tian hung up the phone. After cleaning up briefly, Lin Tian slammed the door with Erlang Shen and Long Yi. When Lin Tian arrived at the gate of the community, he was already waiting at the gate with a flash of black business. The driver, Lin Tian also knew, was the driver who picked up Sister Hua. Without too much communication, Lin Tian got into the car, and the car roared and sped away. What about people? About half an hour later, Lin Tian came to an abandoned village in the suburbs. At the entrance of the village, Lin Tian met Zhang Sanbiao. Master Lin, it's inside. Zhang Sanbiao, who had been waiting for a long time, came forward and said. With a slight nod, Lin Tian hurried forward. Because from the moment he got out of the car, Lin Tian noticed the lingering spirit in the air. Following this Yin spirit breath, Lin Tian came all the way to a house. When the door was pushed open, some people were lying or sitting in the yard. There are obvious scars on these people's bodies. Lin Tian didn't need to think about it. It was the bodyguards who were injured by Master Zhang who controlled the invasion of the ghost. I saw someone push the door open. And with unfamiliar faces, the few people who were near the gate stood up instantly and looked at Lin Tian vigilantly. However, when these people felt Lin Tian's calm and majestic aura and the bright little birds standing on his shoulders, they suddenly found themselves speechless. Hoo! Master Lin, you are walking so fast. After a few breaths, behind Lin Tian, Zhang Sanbiao came running out of breath. Brothers, this is Master Lin. Sanbiao, take them to the opposite yard and line up. Lin Tian gave an order. It is good. Zhang Sanbiao didn't ask too many questions and responded straightforwardly, brothers, come and gather. From Lin Tianxia's car entering the village, to Lin Tian himself first coming to the yard, Zhang Sanbiao knew that Lin Tian might not be a mortal. Don't ask if you shouldn't ask, this is his professional ethics for many years. Boom. The people in the yard walked out quickly according to Lin Tian's instructions. After a while, the entire yard was empty, and the house that seemed to be fairly orderly was tightly highlighted. The doors and windows of the house are closed. The scorching sun was in the sky, and under Lin Tian's spiritual view, black air that seemed to exist and seemed to be absent emerged from it. That's right, it's black air. It is different from the gray-in spirit that Lin Tian saw before. This black breath faintly made Lin Tian feel the tingling sensation on his skin. No matter what happens, no movement, don't let your people come over. With a light word, Lin Tian walked straight towards the house. Seeing this situation, Wang Sanbiao hastily stepped back out of the courtyard and closed the gate firmly. Brother Biao, is this Master Lin? Damn, isn't it too awesome at such a young age? When Zhang Sanbiao came to the opposite yard, one of them whispered. When the voice fell, everyone nodded in agreement. They all know that the no pai here is not some kind of fist and kick, but the aura they experienced from Lin Tian just now. That momentum made them feel a little breathless. Master Lin is not immortal, don't talk about it in private. At this time, Zhang Sanbiao glanced at the crowd, raised his eyebrows and said. End of this chapter. Chapter 35. Chapter 35 can't kill yet. Zhang Sanbiao, who had one more experience than everyone present, knew more about what kind of existence Lin Tian was. In his mind, he will never forget the chilling roar that came from the room that night. Just as Zhang Sanbiao's voice fell, there was a sudden whistling and whirling in the sky. People hurriedly looked up. At the same time, a white shadow swirled above everyone's heads and then swooped down. Before everyone could react, a substantial wave of air suddenly burst out from the swooping white shadow, bombarding everyone. Whoops! Whoops! It hurts. For a moment, the people in the yard turned their backs and howled. The next moment, the people who fell on the ground were suddenly stunned because of the pain in their bodies, grinning their teeth, as if they had been ordered by someone. What happened to you guys? Seeing this situation, Zhang Sanbiao and the few uninjured people present looked at everyone with puzzled expressions. But the person who fell to the ground seemed to be frozen on the ground, but no one answered. After a few breaths, a flush appeared on everyone's faces. Hey! Hey, it's okay, the chest is no longer stuffy. Yeah, I suddenly feel so relaxed, the wound doesn't hurt anymore. My god, what happened just now, Brother Biao, the wound on my leg is not numb. For a while, everyone told about their recovered injuries. Look, the one flying in the sky is Master Lin's bird. The sharp-eyed person saw the leaving white shadow, which was the little bird standing on Lin Tian's shoulder just now. Silly Ro dear, that's Hai Dongqing, the evil god of Nagata. One rolled his eyes and retorted. Seeing this situation, Zhang Sanbiao finally understood Lin Tian's intention of letting them gather in this courtyard just now. It turned out to be helping them heal their injuries. Zhang Sanbiao and everyone present were shocked at this moment. Especially those who have just been treated for their injuries. Among them, there are many people who have some unspeakable secrets. At this time, they are full of energy, but they dare not speak out. At this time, Lin Tian was standing in front of the empty house. Beside him, Long Yi wandered around. Every time Long Yi circled around Lin Tian, there were streams of blisters spreading away. Not long after, the house in front of Lin Tian was completely wrapped in blisters. Then, under Lin Tian's vision, the black ghostly aura that spread from the house was completely cut off from the outside world, filling the blisters created by Long Yi. Fluttering. After finishing all this, Long Yi waited for his master's order. At this time, Erlang came back with wings fluttering. Goo goo. Erlang God, who landed directly on Lin Tian's shoulder, let out a soft cry and blinked at Lin Tian. It's all resolved? That's good. Looking at Erlang God on his shoulders, Lin Tian asked. Seeing Erlang Shen's blinking movements, Lin Tian nodded. Lin Tian asked Erlang God to help Zhang Sanbiao's injured brothers. There was another reason besides removing the trace of Yin spirit remaining in their bodies. When Lin Tian entered the courtyard, Ling Guan found that the black ghostly breath emanating from the house was like a bond. Branches branch out from the end of the bond to connect those people with ghostly aura in their bodies. This black Yin spirit breath is not like the ordinary Yin spirits that Lin Tian saw before absorbing nutrients from people, but it transmits the black Yin spirit breath to those people like Lin Tian passed on the spiritual power to his own beasts. On the bodyguard. Although Lin Tian didn't know why this happened, he understood that it was definitely not a good thing. So Lin Tian asked Zhang Sanbiao to gather those people in another courtyard. Originally thought that because of the distance, the transmitted black aura would be reduced or interrupted, but Lin Tian still underestimated the black aura. But now there is no need to worry, with Long Yi's water bubble blocking and Erlang God just going to remove the ghostly aura from the bodyguards, they completely surrounded the black ghostly aura in the house in front of them. Humph. I want to see how capable you are. Lin Tian focused his eyes on the door and snorted softly. Then he kicked the door. Bang. There was a muffled sound, and Lin Tian staggered. He didn't even kick it away. Embarrassing. Stabilizing his body, Lin Tian touched his nose, then bowed his body, and a large amount of spiritual power gushed out from the sea of consciousness between his brows. Boom! With a loud bang, the door shattered open. The moment the door shattered, Long Yi jumped in. Whoosh! However, at the next moment, there was a sound from above the piercing sky, and Long Yi's figure turned into a silver beam and shot out from the house, smashing hard to the ground. At the same time, Lin Tian only felt a black shadow flash past in front of his eyes, and subconsciously, Lin Tian moved to one side and hid to the side. Immediately afterwards, two pitch-black octopus-like tentacles with suction cups shot out from the house, brushing past Lin Tian's nose. With a groan, Erlangshan, who stood on Lin Tian's shoulder and had just got up and flew up, seized the opportunity, and struck the octopus tentacles with his sharp claws with electric arcs. Puff! There were two flesh-peeling sounds, and Erlangshan's sharp claws scratched the octopus tentacles into two eye-catching cracks. Taking this opportunity, Lin Tian looked into the house. At this time, a strange face, with a scarlet light shining in his eyes, raised his arm slightly, and his palm was connected to the rapidly retracting octopus tentacles. This person is exactly the mechanic Master Wang that Zhang Sanbiao mentioned. Under Lin Tian's spiritual view, it was discovered that the mechanic, Master Zhang, had apparently completely lost consciousness. In other words, it has been completely invaded by the Yin spirit. In this way, if Lin Tian kills the ghost with black ghost breath, I am afraid that Master Zhang will also. The emergence of such a situation made Lin Tian feel a little embarrassed. How to do? Ow! Just when Lin Tian retreated violently and was thinking in his heart, Long Yi's roar of dragon roar came from his ear. At the same time, silver light and shadow flickered, and Long Yi transformed into a silver light and rushed into the house again. The next moment, a black shadow flickered, and Master Wang, whose hands were connected to the long octopus tentacles, rolled out of the house. Whoa! A roar came from Master Zhang's mouth, and two octopus tentacles circled in front of him, and those scarlet eyes fixed on Lin Tian's body. Erlangshan, who originally wanted to attack, put away his offensive under Lin Tian's thoughts, and with a flyby, Erlangshan returned to Lin Tian's side. Can't kill yet. Lin Tian has to find a way to save Master Wang. P.S. Thank you for modifying the name to Eat Fart. 500 starting point coins reward. Thank you for your support all the way, comparing. End of this chapter. Chapter 36 resolved. Chapter 36 resolved. 1. Lin Tian was entrusted by Sister Na Hua to save people. 2. Lin Tian doesn't know, after the Yin spirit has completely invaded the human body, if it dies, will there be spirit beads bursting out? After all, under Lin Tian's observation now, the combination of Yin Ling and Master Wang seems to have surpassed the category of Yin Ling. What is this? Lin Tian didn't know either. However, the black Yin spirit breath that can be called a mutation is not a pure Yin spirit breath. Lin Tian doesn't want to work for nothing and get nothing. The most important thing is that Master Wang is innocent. Hide. 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 Lin Tian led Long Yi and Erlangshan to avoid the attacks of Master Wang's arms and tentacles. After a few minutes, the courtyard was full of potholes, and even the house was half collapsed. Correct. Suddenly, Lin Tian, who had just avoided the pitch-black tentacles, suddenly had a bright light in his eyes. Long Yi, Long in anger shocks. Erlang God is preparing for lightning flash. Recalling the battle between the ghosts and ghosts in his mind, Lin Tian is going to try it out to see if he can temporarily arouse Master Wang's consciousness. As long as there is even a brief 1/10 of a second of shaking and the separation of the ghost, the Erlang God with thunder flash can fly and surprise in an instant. Ow! Long Yi, who heard his master's words, rushed into the air, and a high-pitched dragon roar roared from his mouth. In an instant, a large number of sound wave threads came together, and all of them enveloped Master Wang. Bang bang bang. However, before the sonic thread approached, Master Wang's waving black tentacles shattered it like a propeller. Regarding this, Long Yi in the air didn't seem to care. While the figure was shaking, the protruding tentacles on the top of the head trembled, and a ray of light and shadow suddenly descended. Roar! There was another dragon roar, but this time it came from the mouth of the water-blue giant dragon Guangying. Whoosh whoosh. The sound of piercing the sky was endless, and Master Wang was tightly trapped by the sound waves of the dragon's anger. Just as the sound wave of Long Yin's anger closed, the figure of Master Wang completely stood still. Although Master Wang's figure was stagnant, there was still a light and shadow twitching all over his body, with an expression of extreme pain on his face. It seems that it is not under the control of Long Yin Nu. At this time, Lin Tian, who was watching the figure of Master Wang closely, was suddenly happy when he saw this situation. It really worked. The sound wave of Long Yin's anger shocked and locked the Yin spirit that invaded Master Wang's body, but it did not limit Master Wang himself. Although the Yin spirit and the complete intrusion were successful, but Yin spirits are Yin spirits, people are people, and there are differences in essence. What's more, people have flesh bodies, but the Yin spirits don't. Under the awe of Long Yi's innate skill, Long Yin Fu, the Master Wang and Yin Ling separated for a brief moment. Erlang God, thunder flash strikes. Lin Tian burst into a cry, and a large amount of spiritual power burst out from the sea of consciousness between his brows, and instantly entered Erlangshan's body. Lin Tian knows that the opportunity is fleeting. From the moment he avoided Master Wang's attack, Lin Tian discovered that this ghost seemed extremely smart. Lin Tian can only completely avoid Master Wang's attack by constantly changing his avoidance methods. At the beginning, Lin Tian simply avoided sideways and suffered a disadvantage. Fortunately, Long Yi appeared in time, otherwise the black octopus tentacles would have broken Lin Tian's back. Erlang God in the sky whirled around, and his figure disappeared instantly. With the blessing of Lin Tian's spiritual power, Erlangshan's body soared, and he broke away from the limitation of space and appeared directly above Master Wang's head. Click! There was a slight crisp sound, and Erlang God's sharp claws clamped onto the pained Master Wang, and with a crackling electric arc flashing, Erlang God flew up with all his might. At this point, the lingering sound of Lin Tian asking Erlangshan to attack has just come to an end. For a brief moment at this time, it seemed that two Master Wangs appeared in the yard. A Master Wang who was controlled by the angry sound of the dragon's voice. A Master Wang who flew up with Erlang God. The scene looks like a soul out of body. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian grinned, not waiting for Lin Tian to say anything. The fluttering god Erlang threw Master Wang towards Long Yi with a flick of his body, and then wrapped his wings around his body in an instant, and spun rapidly in the air. Whoosh whoosh. As Erlang God rotated in the air, a large number of feathers drove through the body of Master Wang who had just stood still with a thunderous sound. Ding! Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *60. As a line of information flashed on the window, looking at the light and shadow like a firework bomb exploding in place in his eyes, one after another the spirit beads fell to the ground. Lin Tian smiled even more on his face. Master Lin, thank you for your rescue. This is a little kindness from Sister Hua, please accept it. Zhang Sanbiao looked sideways at the large and small potholes that appeared on the ground and the large amount of black liquid left on the ground, and the suitcase in his hand trembled a little. On the side, several people were carrying a stretcher, and on the stretcher was the mechanic, Master Zhang. At this time, Master Zhang was breathing smoothly, and there was nothing serious except his face was a little pale. Before calling Zhang Sanbiao over, Lin Tian had already completely cleaned up the residual Yin spirit in Master Zhang's body. But what made Lin Tian a little puzzled was that there were still many transparent crystal fragments in that master's body. It is the remnant of the black crystal stone that has extinguished the aura of Yin spirit. Okay. Lin Tian nodded slightly to Zhang Sanbiao. Where did you find this master? Zhoushan. Hearing Lin Tian's question, Zhang Sanbiao hurriedly answered. At the same time, Zhang Sanbiao gestured to the many bodyguards behind him. Everyone carried Master Wang away quickly. Zhoushan? Is it the place where Sister Hua picked up stones? Lin Tian remembered that Sister Hua had mentioned a mountain depression in Zhoushan. Why are you there? Tell me about the situation. Afterwards, Lin Tian frowned slightly and asked. It's like this. We're going to search Wei City, but we can't find Master Wang. Oh, by the way, this Master Wang is from this village, and he's alone with no relatives, so Sister Hua feels puzzled. Let us go to Zhoushan to look for it. After all, something like this happened, it's pretty evil. Facing Lin Tian, Zhang Sanbiao didn't dare to hide anything, and said in a straightforward manner. Continue. Lin Tian nodded slightly, motioning for Zhang Sanbiao to continue. At that time, I took people to the place where Sister Hua was playing in Zhoushan, and I found Master Wang in the valley. At that time, Master Zhang was not like Sister Hua before, but it was strange, he actually picked up stones there to eat. Speaking of this, Zhang Sanbiao's face changed. I stepped forward to see, good guy, the stone that Master Wang ate was actually that evil black stone. End of this chapter. Chapter 37 Expert, Black Turquoise. Chapter 37 Expert, Black Turquoise, please recommend tickets for collection and reward investment. You searched the mountain, are you sure you haven't found that kind of black stone? Not long after listening to Zhang Sanbiao's experience, Lin Tian raised his eyebrows and asked. No, Sister Hua attaches great importance to this matter, and we dare not neglect it. We have searched almost all of Zhoushan with professional detection equipment, and no stones of the same nature have been found. There was nothing else suspicious either. Zhang Sanbiao nodded heavily and said, then seemed to think of something again, and said again, huh? That's right. I saw more than 20 dilapidated stone vats in the depths of the mountain where I found Master Wang. It was strange, but there was nothing inside. In this way, Lin Tian nodded and said in his heart, it seems that the trip to Zhoushan is unnecessary. The stone vats and the number of vats are very similar to Lin Tian's experience in Songlong Mountain. But based on Zhang Sanbiao's description, it seems that there are no ghosts there anymore. Even from Lin Tian's point of view, maybe that Zhoushan was the lair of the pangolin he met. Although Zhoushan and Songlong Mountain are far away from each other. However, the craters of the same Wei city must be connected together. In this way, it makes sense for the pangolin to come to Songlong Mountain not too far away. After all, compared to Zhoushan, Songlong Mountain is a scenic spot with more people, so it seems more convenient for the pangolin to cause trouble. As for what Sanbiao said just now, Sister Hua attaches great importance to this matter. From Lin Tian's estimated weight of the suitcase containing the reward, it is estimated that there are about 20 yuan. It can be seen that Sister Hua attaches great importance to this matter. From the beginning of solving this matter until now, Sister Hua has invested a full 40 yuan. Sister Hua is a rich person, but no matter how rich she is, it is impossible to attach so much importance to a mechanic, Master Wang. Then there is only one possibility that Lin Tian guessed. That is cause and effect. The cause of this incident is Sister Hua, and the landlord Aunt Chen and the mechanic Master Wang who were implicated are the cause and effect of Sister Hua. The rich are the most taboo of cause and effect, and the most taboo of irreversible accidents caused by causality. This also explains why Zhang Sanbiao was asked to search the mountains. However, Lin Tian also admired Zhang Sanbiao and others' abilities. Only relying on more than a dozen people was able to forcefully bring back Master Wang who had been invaded by Yin spirits. From the state when he first met Master Wang, Lin Tian knew that before that, more than a dozen ordinary people could not handle it. Looking at Zhang Sanbiao, Lin Tian secretly nodded. He knew that this Sanbiao was someone who had been slaughtered. At the same time, Lin Tian had a deeper understanding of Sister Nawa. The matter of Master Wang, the mechanic, came to an end, and Lin Tian was ready to go back. With almost 40 in hand, Lin Tian has more confidence in the black turquoise needed for Long Yi's evolution this time. Biaozi, take me to the jade market, I'm going to buy something. No problem. With a reply, Zhang Sanbiao led Lin Tian out. Bang bang bang. At this moment, the sound of heavy footsteps came. Hoo. A familiar figure ran over. Huh? Uncle Wang, you. Seeing this person, Zhang Sanbiao was a little surprised. It was Master Wang, a mechanic who had gone and returned. Brother Biao. This can't be stopped, Master Wang said he must thank Master Lin for saving his life. Behind Master Wang, several accompanying bodyguards explained helplessly while running. His eyes swept over Zhang Sanbiao, and then turned to Lin Tian behind him. Master Wang fell to his knees on the ground with a plop. Master Lin, thank you for saving your life, the little old man will never repay you in this life. Speaking with a heavy Weisher accent, Master Wang knelt down and bowed. Oh, you can't do this. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian hurriedly stepped forward to help. This Master Wang is almost 50 years old, and he is older than Lin Tian's parents. Although he had saved his life before, such a big gift made Lin Tian a little embarrassed. But obviously Lin Tian's support didn't play much role, Master Wang kept bowing down. This. Lin Tian looked at Zhang Sanbiao helplessly. Hey, I said Uncle Wang, don't come to your old ways, come on, someday when Sister Hua fully recovers and Master Lin is free, you will be invited to the banquet. Hurry up, get up, Master Lin still has something to do, I have to send Master Lin to the jade market. Zhang Sanbiao begged and coaxed Master Wang to help him up. Jade market? I don't know what Master Lin buys or sells at the jade market. I'm not talented, and I have been familiar with this for many years. If you need help, just say it. Hearing the words jade market from Zhang Sanbiao's mouth, Master Wang was slightly taken aback, and bowed to Lin Tian. Hey, look at my brain, I forgot about this. Master Lin, are you going to sell something or buy something? Master Wang is an expert and a small collector, maybe Master Wang can help. Hearing Master Wang's words, Zhang Sanbiao slapped his forehead and reacted instantly and said to Lin Tian. This. Lin Tian hesitated. Master Lin, just say that for so many years, Sister Hua's jade antiques have been made or imported by Master Wang Zhangyan. In the jade antique circle, Master Wang's status is not low. Seeing Lin Tian's hesitant expression, Zhang Sanbiao hurriedly added the introduction. Don't be ashamed, it's all under the care of Sister Hua. Master Wang shook his head and waved his hands. Hearing what Zhang Sanbiao said, Lin Tian couldn't help nodding. When he thought about it, maybe this Master Wang could really help him. Well, since that's the case, I won't stick to it anymore. Master Zhang, look what this is. Lin Tian touched his nose and said, then took out a stone from the accompanying bag. This is a white jade keel. Seeing the stone dragged by Lin Tian's palm, Master Wang said in surprise, this is a good thing. I wonder if Master Wang is interested in making him more perfect? Lin Tian didn't know about the white jade keel either, he only knew that it was the keel stone material left over from his evolution of Dragon 1. But seeing the excitement in Master Wang's eyes, Lin Tian knew that he had found a treasure in Songlong Mountain. And the remaining keel stone evolution materials, besides this one, he still has 3. By the way, there is one more thing. I need black turquoise. I wonder if Master Wang has it here. After thinking for a while, Lin Tian asked Master Wang, who was looking at the dragon bone stone with a magnifying glass that he did not know where. Black turquoise? Yes, too much. Master Lin, you wait, I'll get it for you right away. Master Wang put away the magnifying glass and said hurriedly. P.S. Ask for collection, ask for recommendation tickets, ask for investment in new books, ask for rewards. Today ushered in the first recommendation of this book, strong recommendation of fantasy classification. Thanks to the editor Supper for his great favor and support. Brothers, wish me a helping hand, let me overcome obstacles and move forward bravely. End of this chapter. Chapter 38 The Stone in the Pit. Chapter 38 The Stone in the Pit. Uncle Wang, don't let this make trouble. Zhang Sanbiao stretched out his arms to protect Lin Tian, his body was in front of him, and he looked at the sluggish Master Wang with disgust in his eyes. At this time, Master Wang bent over and hugged a stone the size of a wash basin. What makes Zhang Sanbiao so disgusted is because of the source of this stone. This stone turned out to be the stone that Master Wang just ran to the hut. Buzz. Vaguely, a few flies greedily fluttered around the stone. Visible yellow marks can still be seen on the stone. As for what it is, only Master Wang knows. Who is making trouble for you? I dare to joke about what Master Lin wants. Little bastards, stay away, don't break my stone. Master Wang gave a light drink to the bodyguards who wanted to reach out to help carry it. Lin Tian, who was standing behind Zhang Sanbiao, looked at Master Wang with great interest. What I said was black turquoise, and Lin Tian searched it with the system's query function. The influence of the black turquoise shows that it seems to have nothing to do with the stone surrounded by Master Wang. Driven by curiosity, Lin Tian turned on the system scanning function with a thought, aiming at the oncoming Master Wang. However, something unexpected happened to Lin Tian. Ding! The detection was successful, and the material needed for evolution was found to be black turquoise *45. This. Looking at the content that appeared on the window, Lin Tian was speechless. Then, Lin Tian pushed Zhang Sanbiao away and rushed forward. Ah! Master Lin, that stone has a smell. Seeing this, Zhang Sanbiao pinched his nose and said. But before he finished speaking, he discovered that Lin Tianhe had taken the stone from Master Wang. Hey, Master Lin, I dare not say anything else, but I definitely have this black turquoise. This rough stone has been with me for more than 10 years. Don't worry, the texture of the black turquoise is absolutely pure. And now the black turquoise on the jade market in Wei City is all adulterated. Not really black turquoise. Just a little. Master Wang grinned, he was relieved that there was no stone in his hand, but his tone changed and he frowned slightly. Oh? Just what? Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. In his opinion, the black turquoise in this stone is used for evolution, and there is nothing wrong with it. As for the adulteration of black turquoise mentioned by Master Wang, Lin Tian also learned about it on the internet before. So Lin Tian prepared a lot of money to buy real pure black turquoise. It's just, the reason why this rough stone was not cut is because of the particularity of this black turquoise. Among the original stones, black turquoise is interlocking. As long as it is cut, the black turquoise composition will be damaged. The little old man is not talented, and he is not sure, so he has been thrown in the toilet all these years. Master Wang sighed and said, since Master Lin is useful this time, I will give it a try today and cut out the black turquoise for you. When the words were closed, Master Wang rolled up his sleeves and raised a small sawtooth about an inch long in his hand. Looking at it like that, it seems that he wants to open a hole for the rough black turquoise first, so that he can cut it later. After the movement, Master Wang raised his head towards the collapsed house and said to the two people beside him, you two, go to the house and get my cutting bow. Chi. Lin Tian, who was still immersed in the success of obtaining the black turquoise and was about to evolve Long Yi, suddenly heard the sound of cutting. Looking in astonishment at Master Wang, who rolled up his sleeves and shouted for someone to take the bow, Lin Tian hurriedly stopped. Stop. Stop. I'll be good. If Lin Tian was a few seconds later, the primordial stone in Lin Tian's hand would have seen Xan. Just as Master Wang said, under Lin Tianling's observation, he found that the black turquoise stone in the primordial stone was in the shape of two interlaced twisted flowers. Even if Lin Tianxia did it, he might not be able to guarantee that the black turquoise in it would be perfect. What's more, it is Master Wang who determined the composition of black turquoise based on experience. In addition, this black turquoise is inextricably cut and has little effect on Lin Tian, just let the system charge enough for evolution. Of course, this is also the experience Lin Tian summed up after Dragon Bone Stone was used in the evolution of Long Yi before. At the beginning, Lin Tian struggled to peel off the keel stone, and when the evolution was completed, Lin Tiankai knew that he didn't need to bother, and the system just collected it. What? Hearing Lin Tian's words, Master Wang was taken aback for a moment, and then stopped what he was doing. Master Wang, I will use this stone for the whole time, you just pay me a price, and I will buy it. Lin Tian touched his nose and said with a smile. Master Lin, what are you talking about? This stone was just used by me on tiptoe. If Master Lin is useful, you can just take it. Seeing this situation, Master Wang's expression changed, and he waved his hand and said. That's right, Master Lin, this stone is a waste for Uncle Wang, just accept it, and I know Uncle Wang's temper, if you don't accept it today, the old man will probably hang himself here. Zhang Sanbiao said to Lin Tian with a wry smile. Then that's fine. But... Lin Tian turned around and continued, I have 4 such stones here, and it's useless to keep them. It just happens that Master Wang likes them, so I'll give them to you. After the words were closed, Lin Tian took out the remaining 3 keel stones that Master Wang had just shown. Lin Tian knew something about the value of black turquoise before. Estimated that he would have to spend more than 20 yuan to buy enough black turquoise for evolution. And according to the price of the keel stone, and the white jade keel mentioned by Master Wang just now, Lin Tian believes that the price of his keel stone can definitely be higher than the price sold by the brothers in Songlong Mountain. This is fine, but my little old man, although I don't care about the white jade keel, but it is Master Lin's object, which allows me to carve it with my hands and satisfies my little old man's desire for hand addiction, so I don't give up anything else. After I finish carving, I will send it to Master Lin. After the words were closed, Master Wang took the keel stone from Lin Tian's hand and left. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian gave a wry smile as he looked at Master Wang's leaving back. Master Lin, don't worry about it, my Uncle Wang is just as virtuous. Zhang Sanbiao smiled and shook his head to explain. Lin Tian waved his hand, indicating that it was okay, and sighed in his heart, the materials for Long Yi's evolution can be regarded as all together. P.S. Thank you for the Starry Sky Shanghai 100 starting point coins reward. Thanks for modifying the name, Eat Fart. 500 starting point coins reward. Thanks to the support of the 2 big guys. Here, ask for a recommendation ticket, ask for a collection, ask for new book investment, and ask for a reward. Any support is greatly appreciated, brother. Regarding the strong recommendation of the fantasy category, I feel a little bit uneasy in my heart, I hope everyone will support it. Hereby, I would like to thank Shanghai, a bright starry sky, for her company and support all the way from my younger brother's book writing career to this point. It's been a long wait, but it's sure to live up to expectations. Awesome. End of this chapter. Chapter 39 2 Missions. Chapter 39 2 Missions. In the evening, Lin Tian returned home and sat on the sofa. There was a tightly sealed bucket on the coffee table in front of it, and there were thermometers piled up close together beside the bucket. These are the mercury that Lin Tian collected. Boom. With a sound, a stone with a pungent smell was placed on the tea table by Lin Tian. Flipping through the hands, Lin Tian piled up the 50 spirit beads and the locust tree pods he had found on the coffee table. Ding. The test evolution materials are complete and are starting to be collected. Ding. The collection of materials is complete, and the synthesis of the silver dragon fish evolution elixir is complete. The window is accompanied by the disappearing materials on the coffee table, and the information is flickering frequently. Lin Tian, who had been waiting for a long time, had an extra silver pill in his hand. Goo goo. Standing on the hanger looking forward to this, Erlang let out a soft cry when he saw the situation, and at the same time there were waves of shocks from his neck. Hey, this is not yours. Looking at the Erlang god who made the movement, Lin Tian curled his lips. Pulu. When Lin Tiansheng fell, Long Yi came out dehydrated, swallowed the evolution elixir, and returned to the washbasin in a blink of an eye. Pa. Just when Long Yi's body was covered by aura layer by layer, a blister burst on Erlang god's face, extinguishing Erlang god's eagerly looking forward gaze. Take advantage of this opportunity to study the materials Erlangshan needs for this outstanding secondary evolution mission. Looking at Long Yi who was silent in the aura, Lin Tian mobilized the task list of the system with a whisper. Task list. Task, materials required for the secondary evolution of Costin's excellent quality. Black Lotus *50, Birch Branch *50, Flint *50, Spirit Pearl *100. P.S. After completing the evolution, you can get new beast skills and start quality improvement tasks. Black Lotus, White Birch Branch, Flint. Looking at the information that appeared on the window, Lin Tian nodded secretly, and then whispered again, Black Lotus? Black Lotus. For the materials needed for the evolution of Erlang god this time, among them, birch branches, there is no problem, and it is easy to add easy. Flint, Lin Tian also knows that the flint is used in the lighter. And it is also very convenient to buy flint. It's just that Lin Tian has never seen the Black Lotus among the evolutionary materials. I have heard of it, but it was dyed lotus with paint. Lin Tian doesn't think that the artificially dyed Black Lotus can be used as an evolutionary material. While pondering, Lin Tian mobilized the system query function. Ding. Search successful. Black Lotus, a black lotus that often blooms in the middle of the night, it blooms and then dies. Seeing the results of the query, Lin Tian couldn't help but let out a cry of astonishment. Open and fail? Doesn't this mean that even the chance of picking is very small? Forget it, I still want to find out where there is a lotus pond. I'll talk about it when I see the Black Lotus. Lin Tian muttered, that's all there is to it. In addition to the materials needed this time, Lin Tian noticed that the number of spirit beads needed for evolution has doubled to 100. At present, the spirit beads in Lin Tian's hands, except for the 50 that were just used for Long Yi's evolution, there are still 50 left. The amount of Lingzhu has always been the top priority. Lin Tian was thinking about how to find more ghosts to kill. About an hour later, when Lin Tianzheng was having fun with Erlangshan, Long Yi in the washbasin suddenly made a movement. Kacha kacha. Ding. Silver arowana's excellent quality has successfully evolved once. Ding. Silver arowana activates a new animal monitoring skill, Dragon's Breath Jelly, concentrates spiritual power, shows its power between breaths, and freezes the area. As Lin Tian's window kept flashing information. In his gaze, a large amount of ice shards appeared on the washbasin carrying Long Yi. In an instant, the water surrounding the aura crack turned into ice cubes. However, this freezing trend did not stop, spreading from the washbasin to the surroundings. Kacha kacha. After a few breaths, there was a sound in the air, and pieces of ice clumps condensed and dripped down. Clap clap. For a while, the sound of breaking and falling in the living room was endless. Lin Tian, who was watching from the side, only felt a chill enter his body. In the hot summer, the setting sun still enters the room in the evening, exuding a hot residual temperature. However, at this moment, Lin Tian's brows were covered with a layer of frost. The same is true of Erlang God, when the wings are waving, it seems to be a slowed down animation. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian hurriedly grabbed Erlang God to avoid, and left the range of the living room. Not long after, Long Yi who had completely absorbed the aura wandered out. At this time, the layer of frost covering the living room also slowly subsided. Pulu. Long Yi returned to Lin Tian and spit out a string of blisters. Huh? This time. At this moment, Lin Tian suddenly discovered a problem. That is, after Long Yi completed his evolution and completely absorbed the aura, Lin Tian's sea of consciousness did not change or move at all. This is the first time Lin Tian has encountered such a situation. Before the evolution of the Imperial Beast, Lin Tianka has always been promoted along with it. Then, Lin Tian immediately called up the system query function again to query. Ding. Search successful. The improvement of the strength of the Beastmaster will increase with the improvement of the highest strength of the beast. That's it. Seeing the results of the query, Lin Tian rolled his eyes. According to what the system said, Erlangshan's previous promotion was considered to be the most powerful Beastmaster. So this time Long Yi evolved. Regarding this situation, Lin Tian expressed helplessness, and then checked Long Yi's evolution mission this time. Task list. Task: materials needed for the secondary evolution of silver dragon fish's excellent quality. Black gold *50 caddies, Longshi wood *50 pieces, scale armor *50 pieces, spirit beads *100 pieces. P.S. After completing the evolution, you can get new beast skills and start quality improvement tasks. Black gold. Longshi wood, scale armor. Scale armor? With the information appearing on the window, Lin Tian's attention was attracted by the scales. Ding. The query is successful. Scale armor. The scale armor of any animal can meet the needs of evolution. Huh? Isn't this ready-made? Seeing this, Lin Tian was overjoyed, and looked at the pangolin skin pouch still piled up in the corner. However, can you deduct 50 yuan, Erlangshan? Go and try. Lin Tian looked at the skin of the pangolin, and said to Erlang God. Goo goo. With a soft cry, Erlang God flapped his wings and went over. After more than 10 minutes, the skin of the pangolin was completely dismembered. Lin Tian squatted aside and looked at the scales on the ground, frowning. Maid, it's okay, it's exactly 50 yuan. P.S. Ask for recommendation tickets, ask for collection, ask for rewards, and ask for investment in new books. Any support is welcome, please everyone. End of this chapter. Chapter 40 Strange Taste. Chapter 40 A Strange Taste. For the scale armor needed for the mission, this is the first time Lin Tian has obtained a material so quickly. Lin Tian was also a little tired after the work was over. Just about to order some takeout for a quick bite. But at this moment, Wang Cheng came with a pot of steaming braised pork ribs. Now not only did Lin Tian satisfy his hunger, but Long Yi and Erlangshan, who had been eating canned and dried meat for several days, also had a full meal. The so-called food and clothing. No. Lin Tian lay sprawled on the bed, Long Yi and Erlangshan stood by. Lin Tian, who hasn't had a good rest for several days, is really tired. Sleepiness hit, Lin Tian fell asleep. Pass by and take a look, fresh mutton, freshly slaughtered mutton, good quality and good price. In the early morning, when Lin Tian came to the market to ask Brother Cheng about Wisher, he saw a group of people scrambling around the door. Boss, here are 10 caddies of mutton. Boss, give me 20 caddies. With money in their hands, people are scrambling to be the first to shout. Huh? Mutton, do you two eat it? Seeing this, Lin Tian looked at Long Yi on his wrist and Erlang God on his shoulder, and asked what the two beasts meant. As Lin Tian's voice fell, Long Yi, who was silent on his wrist, and Erlangshan, who was standing in Lin Tian's closed eyes and meditating, opened their eyes one after another, with the desire for delicious food bursting out in their eyes. All. With a grin, Lin Tian approached the crowd. Boss, you said that you don't pay with the whole QR code, it's too inconvenient. Among the surrounding crowd, several people had expressions of helplessness on their faces, and they could only watch helplessly as those who paid the money and left with the mutton happily. This mutton is really cheap, it's only 21 caddies, and it looks fresh. A little farther away from the crowd of onlookers, several hunchbacked old men were chatting softly, clicking on their cigarette pipes and pots. Boss, open the door, I will move 2 more sheep. In front of the mutton stall, a big bearded man with a boning knife in his hand and a cigarette dangling from his mouth shouted at the truck behind him, then turned and walked towards the truck. Then a thin figure got down from the driver's seat of the box, walked to the rear of the car, and kicked open the half-covered box door. Then he raised his eyebrows and glanced at the crowd, and walked towards the cab of the container. Dong dong dong. Following a few muffled sounds, the slightly thin figure stepped on the pedal under the driver's door. The bearded man walked over quickly and lifted 2 sheep that looked like they had just been disemboweled and skinned. Holding the 2 sheep in his hands, the bearded man walked quickly towards the stall. The person who was waiting to buy meat shouted again, Boss, hurry up, give me the whole order, the money is here for you. Seeing the mutton in the plastic bags carried by the departing people, and hearing the price of mutton mentioned by the hunchbacked old man, Lin Tian looked happy. The meat is delicious and the price is attractive. This is the thought in Lin Tian's heart. He remembered that the mutton he saw at the market in the city a few days ago cost at least 27 kilograms, and it didn't look like fresh mutton. We'll be eating mutton tonight. Lin Tian grinned and touched Long Yi on his wrist. Erlang God? I have already sneaked to the bottom of the stall first, looking for the crumbs that fell from the mutton stall to eat. Mixed among those foraging sparrows and other birds, besides the white spots on his body, Erlangshan could really see something special at a glance. Compared with expensive pork, this fresh mutton is more attractive to Lin Tian. However, when Lin Tian squeezed hard and came to the crowd at the stall, he saw the big bearded man with 2 sheep in one hand. Just at this glance, Lin Tian couldn't help but gasp. My God, carrying 2 sheep with one hand? Even if the sheepskin is removed, a sheep still weighs 100 catties, right? Lin Tian couldn't help muttering. Carry more than 200 catties with one hand? Not to mention the past, even after the first evolution of Long Yi, Lin Tian felt that his strength had increased, but even so, Lin Tian looked at the 2 fat sheep and felt that he could not lift them with one hand. Besides, carrying the real thing is not pulling the iron, the difference is very big. Of course, now. More than 200 catties, Lin Tian felt that he could do it with just 2 fingers. After seeing the big bearded man carrying the sheep with one hand, Lin Tian glanced at the slightly thin figure who had just boarded the driver's seat. Why do you feel that this person is weird? Looking at the slightly thin figure who hooked the handle on the inside of the car door with his foot and closed the door tightly, Lin Tian muttered. According to common sense, for the height of the cargo box, normal people have to use their hands to get up the car, and when closing the car door, no one has used the foot-hook door handle to close the door. At this moment, everything that Lin Tian saw seemed to have a strange color. Afterwards, Lin Tian smiled. Maybe I'm too sensitive, how can the ghosts be so rampant? Boss, I want 3 caddies. Beside him, a man with a pair of gold-rimmed glasses yelled at the bearded man who was using a boning knife to separate the mutton. Okay. It's all there. The big bearded man took a deep breath of the cigarette, said without raising his head, then raised the boning knife high again, and slashed down hard. Whoosh. With successive sounds, a whole sheep on the chopping board of the booth was broken into pieces. At this time, the people around the stall were all attracted by the mutton, but Lin Tian was, frowning slightly, watching the stall owner's deafening action. Lin Tian found that wearing an apron and sleeves seemed unable to cover the body hair of the stall owner. If it's normal or due to genetics, it's fine. But what surprised Lin Tian was that not only was the owner of the stall full of beards, but even under the neckline and on his arms were navy blue hair. Even the bare ankles under the apron are the same. For some reason, seeing the situation of the stall owner, Lin Tian immediately thought of this word in his mind, hair. Because at that level, it has already surpassed the category of body hair and fine hair. In addition, what made Lin Tian even more problematic was that as the stall owner swung the boning knife, he felt a strange fluctuation on his arm. Although it was very slight, it was still noticed by the careful Lin Tian. Combining the problems just discovered, Lin Tian had a bad premonition in his heart. And many more. What's this smell? Suddenly, Lin Tian shrugged his nose, and found that there was a strange smell near the stall. This smell is not the smell of mutton or the smell of blood, but a smell of smell. Lin Tian is no stranger to this smell. In the place he rents, there are many domestic dogs, and the dogs have such a fishy smell. Especially those stray dogs, the fishy smell on their bodies is even worse. End of this chapter. Chapter 41 Chase, Discover. Chapter 41 Chasing, Discovering. No matter how strong a person's body odor is, it won't be the same as that of an animal, unless. While thinking, Lin Tian looked up at the bearded man. A faint wave of spiritual power escaped from the sea of consciousness between the brows, and probed towards the bearded man. Afterwards, his eyes narrowed slightly, and Lin Tian's face gradually became serious. Just as Lin Tian guessed before, the aura emanating from this bearded man is indeed different from others. Boy! How much? At this moment, the voice of the bearded man came. His thoughts were pulled back by the sound of rough or, Lin Tian paused and squinted. However, just when Lin Tian Gang was about to say something, a loud shout came from a box not far away. I'm sorry everyone, something urgent happened at home, so I won't be doing business today for the time being. Second child, close the booth. I'm sorry, I won't do business today. Hearing the sound, the bearded man who was called the second child froze, and then said to the crowd. Then he spat out the unburned cigarette in his mouth fiercely on the ground, picked up the booth table with one hand and ran towards the box behind him. That posture, a sense of sight of fleeing. On the table, there was his freshly dismembered mutton, as well as the bones of as many as a dozen sheep. This weight is at least 500 or 600 caddies taller. However, here, only Lin Tian noticed this detail, and the rest shouted why the sale was suddenly suspended. The scene was a little chaotic for a while. Several people rushed over and wanted to continue buying, but they found that the box of goods was galloping away one step earlier. There are only some sheep bones left on the ground that have not had time to be put into the carriage. The strength is very strong, the breath is different from other people, and he runs so fast. Did he find me? Lin Tian looked at the box cargo galloping away, and let out a low sound in his heart. I want to see where I can go. Seeing this, Lin Tian snorted softly. Boss, what's the matter? Why do you want to leave suddenly? On an uninhabited country road, a box cargo speeds past. In the cab, the bearded man kept the boning knife under his feet and asked out of breath. Seeing the blood stain on his arm, the bearded man stuck out his tongue and licked it distressedly. Second brother, there was a wave of spiritual power suddenly appearing in the crowd in front of the booth just now. Although I don't know who it is, but with that wave of spiritual power alone, the opponent's strength is definitely not inferior to yours. The man who was called the boss by the bearded man, holding the steering wheel tightly with both hands, said with a solemn expression. Huh? There is such a thing? The market here is so remote, far away from the urban area, how can there be people with spiritual power? No, didn't you say that Wei City is now in the middle of nowhere? Hearing what the boss said, the second child who was licking blood froze, and then said with frowned. At this time, although the second child was puzzled, he obeyed the boss's words. He knew that if he hadn't relied on the boss' vigilance these past few years, he would have died several times already. Fuck. It's pretty fast. A sharp turn, Lin Tian's beautiful drift, aroused a large amount of dust and gravel. In the eyes, at the end of the line of sight, a box of goods is speeding down the country road. It seems that I have to use some spiritual power, otherwise my 2 rounds will not be able to catch up with 4 rounds. Lin Tian pursed his lips, and with a thought, a pure aura gushed out from the center of his eyebrows, and poured all of it into his legs. Thump thump stare. With a series of sounds. The wheels of the bicycle rotated at high speed, the chain emitted a series of sparks, and the rubber tires came into contact with the ground, leaving a stream of smoke and dust mixed together and swept away towards the rear. Ahead, above the head of the galloping container, Erlangshan flew and hovered, locking on to the target. At this time, Long Yi's body was tightly wrapped around Lin Tian's wrist. But his body still swayed uncontrollably with the bumps of the bicycle, and the liquid leaking out of his mouth splashed into the air before turning into blisters, and slapped Lin Tian's clothes. At this time, Lin Tian couldn't care about these things, because he found that the box of goods in his sight had stopped. Boss, let's not do this, right? It's really troublesome to get a human body. About 3 to 5 minutes later, Lin Tian came to a mound in front of the box goods, and prostrated himself on the ground with Xiao Teng, talking in his ears. Looking up, the person who spoke was the bearded man who sold the meat before. Human skin? Hearing the content of the conversation, Lin Tian couldn't help but feel refreshed. And behind him he held his breath solemnly and listened again. What do you know? Human skin is easy to mess with, at worst, just kill 2 people. But if we lose our lives, then everything will be gone. The boss who got off the driver's seat glanced at the bearded man, and then quickly walked away from the box. Seeing this, the bearded man sighed deeply, stretched out his palm and touched the door of the box car reluctantly, then grabbed his bulging pocket, and followed closely in the footsteps of the boss. What are you going for? You don't want the car anymore? Listening to the conversation between the two, Lin Tian was suspicious. But when Lin Tian leaned over and wanted to step forward to check, he suddenly found that the old head who was the first to leave suddenly split open, and a stream of blood spurted away. At the same time, a long head covered with navy blue hair emerged, and accompanied by a large amount of ghostly aura, it swept out towards the surroundings. Ow! Immediately afterwards, a long whistle sounded. In Lin Tian's line of sight, a wolf's head was looking up to the sky and screaming, and the 2 rows of fangs revealed a biting cold light. Even under the scorching sun, Lin Tian felt a chill in his heart. That posture was no weaker than the freezing caused by Long Yi's dragon breath. Just when Lin Tian watched all this happen in astonishment and surprise, the wolf's head suddenly turned, and his eyes looked in the direction of Lin Tian like lightning. Who? A loud shout came from the mouth of the wolf head. It's you? Immediately afterwards, the big bearded man who turned around abruptly looked at Lin Tian's direction hesitantly and said, Why is it you? Seeing Lin Tian's face, the bearded man remembered that it was the person who wanted to buy mutton before, but it was a bit surprising that this person appeared here at this time. Is this the person that the elder brother said has the same strength as me? The bearded man saw that Lin Tian didn't have the slightest aura fluctuation, and couldn't help muttering in his heart. Second, don't talk nonsense, get rid of it. Lang Tu said in a low voice. This time, in his opinion, Lin Tian didn't have aura fluctuations on his body, but it was a huge problem to follow him strangely. Although the voice was not loud and separated from such a long distance, it still reached Lin Tian's ears. After being found, Lin Tian stood up straight with a smile on his lips. P.S. Thanks for the reward of 100 starting coins from the book fan. Thanks for the support. Brothers and sisters who have recommended tickets, please support me. Begging for votes. End of this chapter. Chapter 42 Instant Kill. Chapter 42 Spike. Ow. Following this stern roar, the bearded man froze and exploded, and a wolf shadow rushed out of it, howling and rushing out. All this happened so fast that before Lin Tian had time to react, Lin Tian wanted to say something. Like clichés? Some type of. For the Yin spirit that appeared here, it was very different from what he had encountered before. The ghostly aura on this wolf shadow was full of bloody aura. In summary, the ghosts that Lin Tian encountered can be divided into 3 types at present. Xiaoyang Quilt, the kind of landlord Aunt Chin and Sister Hua, has an extremely gloomy and cold aura. Uncle Wang and the pangolin, that kind of ghost full of black and rancid aura. Of course, in the case of Master Mechanic Wang, even though there are mutations and enhancements, they can also be classified as the same type of Yin spirit. In addition to these two, it is the ghostly aura on the wolf shadow that Lin Tian saw. Gory, riotous, upsetting. 2 wolf shadows, selling mutton to make money. Lin Tian was very puzzled. Ghosts make money? Lin Tian has opened his eyes today. What is the purpose? It is still waiting for Lin Tian to understand. At a distance of meters, the wolf shadow approached Lin Tian in the blink of an eye, and the speed was astounding. Poof. With a slight sound, Lin Tian felt his scalp go numb. Looking up, a wolf paw that seemed to be bigger than his head slapped towards him. At the same time, strands of Yin spirit aura emerged from the wolf claws, as if forming strands of black wind. As the claws fell, the air was torn apart. Damn humans, go to hell. Although Lin Tian was very anxious at this time, his body was as motionless as a clock, and the aura of ghost spirits was raging in front of his eyes, making Lin Tian's face hurt as if being whipped by a whip. The wolf shadow that appeared from the body of the bearded man, Lin Tian knew that the power of this ghost was astonishing, but he didn't expect the speed to be extremely fast. The strength and speed were gathered on the wolf claws. If he was hit this time, Lin Tian knew that he might become meat sauce on the spot. However, at the moment when the huge fan-like wolf claws were less than half a centimeter away from Lin Tian's head, a silver glow suddenly appeared. The one emitting silver light is precisely Long Yi, who is clinging to Lin Tian's wrist. At this time, Long Yi's body curled up, and when he raised his head and opened his mouth, breath spewed out. Kacha kacha. In an instant, a series of cracking sounds suddenly came from the air around Lin Tian. At the next moment, the claws of the wolf shadow with the ghostly aura of Haifeng froze on the hair on top of Lin Tian's head. On the claws of the wolf shadow, layers of ice were covered. The breeze blows. The claw that was frozen above Lin Tian's head broke quietly and fell to the ground, turning into ice slag. Things happened too fast, and the sinister look on Lang Ying's face hadn't completely transformed into the pain caused by the severed claws. After a few breaths, the sound of your wailing came out. Ow. Ah. Humph. How dare you shout in front of me with this level of strength? Go to hell. Lin Tian snorted coldly, took a step back, raised his arms, swung his fists, and aimed at the wolf shadow's chest. Whoosh whoosh. Following Lin Tian's movements, the dragon on his wrist spiraled out, like a sharp sickle, directly crushing the wolf shadow's chest. Ding. Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *45. Regardless of collecting the spirit beads that fell on the ground, Lin Tian looked at the wolf boss in the distance, who had completely lost the restriction of the human skin. The wolf boss looked much bigger than the wolf shadow who had just died. Crouching on the ground, almost over the top of Lin Tian's head. Huh? This giant wolf, why does it feel weird? Lin Tian looked at the giant wolf lying on the ground, and muttered. In his eyes, this giant wolf has extremely strong hind legs, even thicker than Lin Tian's thighs. But its 2 front paws are short and very small, just like the arms of a newborn child. This time the situation formed a strong contrast, making Lin Tian stunned. No wonder it was crawling on the ground. Lin Tian thought that the giant wolf was planning some big move, but he didn't expect it to be deformed. Ah. Ah. As if aware of Lin Tian's unexpected gaze, the giant wolf let out a high-pitched roar. The wave of Yin spirit energy formed around him made the lifted truck shake violently. Ah. Ah. Immediately afterwards, a series of wolf howls sounded again. This time, as the wolf howls fell, the giant wolf's body stood upright, and then its thick tail kept touching the ground with electricity, and rushed towards Lin Tian. Boom boom. The sound of footsteps trampling on the ground was like a small earthquake. Wherever he went, there were dust flying everywhere. The momentum is extremely frightening. At a glance, this giant wolf swept towards it like a tank. The speed of this giant wolf was not as fast as that of the previous one, but the ghostly aura emanating from his body was extremely powerful. Lin Tian, who originally wanted to avoid the sharp edge, was unable to move his body. Looking for death. Feeling the pressure of the endless stream of Yin spirits on his body, Lin Tian snorted coldly. If that's the case, then I will fulfill you. When the words were closed, Lin Tian's mouth curved slightly. The next moment, a thunderous white shadow flew across the sky and appeared in front of the giant wolf figure. It was Erlangshan who had deliberately attacked him long ago. Erlang God, who appeared in an instant, with a flickering figure, directly passed through the giant wolf's body. A large number of electric arcs attached to the body penetrated the body of the giant wolf. After about one breath, the figure of Erlang God reappeared in the sky behind the giant wolf. After a neigh, Erlangshan froze. The feather wings wrapped his body in an instant, and then, white feathers spread all over the body of the giant wolf. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian's expression brightened, and then there was a sea of consciousness between his brows, and a large amount of spiritual power gushed out, and instantly entered Erlangshan's body. Rub rub rub. With Lin Tian's infusion of a large amount of spiritual power, the number of feathers gathered by Erlang God doubled directly. In addition, thunder and lightning exploded in the air. Puff puff. Following a series of sounds, the giant wolf that was rushing burst out countless blood sprays. At this moment, the giant wolf still had an expression of disbelief on his face. Obviously, Erlangshan turned out to be born out of nowhere, which he did not expect. When he was dying, the giant wolf's eyes were full of regret. As if remorseful, he shouldn't have chosen to fight in the first place, but to flee. In the next second, the giant wolf fell to the ground with a plop. Ding. Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *55. Humph. It's too much. As the message flashed on the window, Lin Tian snorted softly. P.S. Ask for recommendation tickets, ask for collection, ask for investment in new books, ask for rewards. The number of investments in new books has exceeded. Sprinkle flowers, sprinkle flowers. Thanks for the support of all the book friends. If you haven't invested yet, hurry up, you can only drink soup when it's too late. End of this chapter. Chapter 43 Boss Lin. Chapter 43 Boss Lin, ask for a recommendation ticket, please collect and invest for a reward. Those two people selling mutton? I haven't seen them before. It seems that today is the first time here. But I heard that the meat left after selling half of it, which is very strange. In the market, Lin Tian was sitting in Chang Jianchi's store, and Chang Jianchi's answer came from his ear, and Lin Tian kept nodding. Originally, Lin Tian wanted to inquire about the mutton seller from Chang Jianchi, who had been in the market for more than 20 years. Lin Tian sighed in his heart and continued, by the way, Brother Chang, what happened to the material I asked about? Putting aside the matter of selling mutton for now, Lin Tian asked about the materials. There is no problem with Wusher. I have an old friend who makes stoves. He can buy them there, and the price is not particularly expensive. Chang Jianchi served Lin Tian man with tea and said, it's just this black gold. I said, Boss Lin, you are really embarrassing me. Oh? What do you say? Hearing Chang Jianchi's words and seeing the indescribable expression on Chang Jianchi's face, Lin Tian raised his eyebrows slightly and asked. Boss Lin? Wasn't he called Brother Lin before? Why did the name change? Lin Tian was puzzled. This black gold is a very precious rare metal, the price is very expensive, and… Mentioning the black gold that Lin Tian asked him to find, Chang Jianchi took a deep breath and said. And what? Looking at Chang Jianchi who hadn't finished speaking, Lin Tian was a little surprised, and then said, expensive? Are you afraid of expensive? Don't worry about money, I won't give you less. In Lin Tian's view, Chang Jianchi is not the kind of person who sits on the ground and raises prices. It seems that the price of this black gold is really expensive. But the word expensive is not difficult for Lin Tian. No matter how expensive the material is, Lin Tian has to buy it. Lin Tian's words were full of confidence. That's right. Lin Tian now has more than 50 in his hand. The most important thing is that it only took Lin Tian a few days to go from penniless to more than 50 in deposits. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Chang Jianxi sighed slightly and shook his head. Brother Lin, this black gold is mainly distributed in South Africa. Globally, only about 25 tons of black gold are mined each year. Rare things are more expensive, and the market price of black gold is usually more than £5,000 per ounce, which is much higher than the price of gold. Many luxury items usually also contain black gold. I heard that the royal jewels worn by the Queen of England only contain black gold. What? What? Ounces? Pounds? Listening to the words that came out of Chang Jianxi's mouth, Lin Tian was confused for a while, thinking why this unit of measurement is still used. I've done the exact calculations. Let's put it this way, if you want 50 caddies of black gold, it's about 881.9 ounces when converted into ounces. 5,000 pounds is almost 45,000 pounds, so if you do the math, the price of 50 caddies of black gold is about 4,000 million. Poof. Lin Tian, who had just taken a sip of tea without leading Chang Jianxi to settle the accounts, still had an expression on his face that it was nothing to do with money, but the next moment he sprayed it out. My mother, 4,000 to 10,000? No wonder he called Boss Lin directly as soon as he entered the door. Lin Tian thought so in his heart. The tea splashed all over, and sprayed it firmly on Chang Jianxi's body and face. Seeing Lin Tian's expression, Chang Jianxi was not surprised at all, and calmly touched the tea on his face. It seemed that he had been shocked before. Afterwards, Chang Jianxi continued, Boss Lin, I'm afraid that I won't be able to do this. Chang Jianxi did earn some price difference from Lin Tian in the previous business deals. He is a businessman, so he won't ask too many questions if he has money to make. But this time, after knowing the price of black gold, Chang Jianxi felt a shudder in his heart. Based on his understanding of Lin Tian, a young man these few times, Chang Jianxi knew that this young and handsome young man exudes a sense of calmness, and he is not the kind of person who casually makes fun of others. When he was young. But opening his mouth is 50 caddies of black gold. It sounds like a joke. What are the conditions? If you want 50 caddies of black gold, there may not be so much on the black market. Even if there was, Chang Jianxi would not be able to do a 4,000 million business. Cough. Brother Chang, did you make a mistake? Lin Tian made up his mind and asked. Wrong? No, you want a flint as big as 50 yuan, 50 caddies of black gold. While talking, Chang Jian had gestured to the size of the flint. But after Chang Jianxi's voice fell, Lin Tian didn't speak again. Seeing Lin Tian's serious expression, Chang Jianxi waited quietly, not daring to say anything. This young man opened a business of more than 4,000 million yuan, and it is still a pot shop in this small development zone market. At this moment, Lin Tian was leaning quietly on the sofa, Long Yi on his wrist remained silent, and Erlang God, who was sitting outside Chang Jianxi's starling's cage, stopped his flirting movements when he saw his master's pensive expression. Ding. Search successful. Black gold, the material used for the second evolution of silver dragonfish's excellent quality. Black gold is also oil. Seeing the query message flickering in the window, Lin Tian raised his hand and gently stroked his bangs, wiping off the cold sweat inadvertently. Brother Chang, you are too unprofessional. The black gold I am talking about is not the black gold in ounces and pounds you mentioned. The black gold I am talking about is oil. Lin Tian rolled his eyes and said. Huh? Oil? Hearing Lin Tian's tongue-in-cheek words, Chang Jianxi was obviously stunned for a moment, and after reacting slightly, he smiled awkwardly and said, mistake, so you were talking about oil. Immediately, he took out his mobile phone and went out to make a call. After Chang Jianxi went out, Lin Tian also breathed a sigh of relief. Huh? Pulu. Long Yi on his wrist spat out a string of blisters, as if warning Lin Tian, next time he must find out what the material is. When Lin Tian saw the black gold material at first, he didn't pay much attention to it, he thought it was a similar material of gold and silver. Unexpectedly, like the white phosphorus stone, it made a small oolong. But this oolong costs 4,000 million. Seeing that nothing happened, Erlang Shen continued to tease Mina. Dong dong dong. Not long after, Chang Jianxi went back and forth, with a smile on his face. Hey, Boss Lin, I'm really sorry this time, it was me who split the whole thing, and I asked you clearly, the oil is more than 2,000 a ton, 50 caddies not much money. 50 caddies of black gold is not easy to deal with, and I have to work hard to get 50 caddies of oil, bro, so don't worry, the goods will arrive in 3 days. Together with the flint, I will personally deliver it to your door. P.S. Thanks for modifying the name Eat Fart, 200 starting point coins for rewarding. Thanks for the support of Shuchang Brothers 1 to 5 book coins. Thanks for the love of the 2 big guys. Brothers, there are too few recommendation tickets, please ask for tickets, beg on your knees, beg while lying down. End of this chapter. Chapter 44 Black Lotus, Cemetery, Extra Money. Chapter 44 Black Lotus, Mausoleum, Add Money. Did you hear about the water monster in the lake that morning? Of course I've heard of it. It's all on the news, what's the matter? Oh, it's amazing, I heard that there are actually no water monsters. Before this park was built, it was a village cemetery. As the conversation faded away, Lin Tian stood at the gate of the community, looking at the 2 old ladies on crutches. Lin Tian's eyes flickered. Is that so? Lin Tian, who just came back from Chengjianxi in the market, said softly, and some thoughts popped up in his mind. Afterwards, Lin Tian trotted home with the birch branches he had just collected from a nearby park. Birch branches, black gold, flint, and scale armor, all of them have been found. Lin Tian, who returned home, counted the materials he had obtained so far. In terms of Lingzhu, including those of the 2 wolves before, there are 150 of them. Lin Tian flipped through the backpack containing the Lingzhu, glanced at it and said. Right now, Long Yi is still short of the material Longxi wood, and Langshin is still short of Black Lotus. Lin Tian leaned on the sofa, dragging his chin in thought. Then, with a thought, the query function of the system was called out. Ding. Search successful. Black Lotus, the material needed for the secondary evolution of Costin's excellent quality, Black Lotus, often blooms in the middle of the night. As it blooms, it dies. Ding. Search successful. Silver Arowana's excellent quality secondary evolution material, Longxi wood, the legendary tree that absorbed the breath of the dragon, contains a trace of the breath of the dragon, and exudes the majesty of the dragon. In order to ensure that there will be no more oolong incidents, Lin Tian has repeatedly confirmed the information on the materials needed for evolution. Lin Tian had checked Halian before. A lotus that blossoms and fades in the middle of the night. Although it is strange, it can be regarded as giving Lin Tian a goal. Find a few places with lotus ponds and squat a few times to see the situation. Just in time, this season is the season of lotus blooming. But when Lin Tian saw Longsimu, he frowned. A tree that absorbed the breath of a dragon? Contains a breath of dragon, but also exudes the majesty of a dragon? Is this something that exists in reality? Don't make trouble. Thinking of this, Lin Tian muttered. Where can I find Longxi wood? After a while, Lin Tian entered information in the system's query. Ding. Query failed. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian snorted lightly. In the original inquiry process, Lin Tian did not see the mention of Longsimu's information and the introduction of the way to find Halian. Taking chances, Lin Tian checked again, but the result made him give up. This time, Lin Tian felt that compared with the Longxi wood, the ounces of black gold seemed to be more reliable. After all, there is still a direction, a goal. In other words, if you earn 4,000 million, you can get black gold. But now, even if Lin Tian has 4,000 million yuan, he won't be able to get Longxi wood. Hello? Brother Chang? Well, it's such a thing. I still have something missing here. Longsimu, what? Haven't heard of it? Then you can ask me. Hi. Sister Hua, how is your health recently? Okay, I'm fine. By the way, Miss Hua, I need something here, see if you can find it for me. Good, I am waiting for your news. My lord, what are you doing? Oh, I'm not urging you to carve the keel stone, I'm just asking, do you know Longxi wood? What? Longxi wooden floor, no, it's a kind of wood, it's not a floor anyway. Okay, let me know if you have any news. After more than half an hour, Lin Tian used a few of his small connections to release the news about finding Longsimu. Afterwards, Lin Tian hurried to the bedroom and turned on the computer. Old Wang still knows everything, even the Longxi wooden floor. Lin Tian curled his lips when he looked at the news about Longsimu he had searched on the internet. As Lao Wang said, there really are Longxi wooden floors. However, Lin Tian knew that the Longxi wood he wanted was not some Longxi wood flooring material. Afterwards, Lin Tian found several popular forum news websites and posted a few posts, all about the acquisition of Longsimu. Looking at the master's busy figure, Long Yi took Erlang Shin to visit the master's house boredly. Longsimu, we can only wait for the news. Not long after, Lin Tian sighed and said, let's find out where there is a lotus pond. The evolutionary materials are all the same. About the evolution materials of my two beast masters. Whether it's Black Lotus or Longxi Wood, as long as Lin Tian finds one, he can evolve it again, thus starting the task of improving the quality of the evolved royal beast. With the huge improvement brought to Lin Tian by the previous evolution of an excellent quality beast, Lin Tian was vaguely looking forward to the improvement of his own strength brought about by another upgrade. Start the task of improving the quality of excellence. As long as it is completed, Lin Tian knows that he can control the third beast. Lust for half an hour. Lin Tian retracted his thoughts about the animation scene of roaming the world with 3 royal beasts, and his gaze was fixed on the map mark of the computer reality. Looking at the detailed addresses of more than 20 lotus ponds in Wei City, Lin Tian took out his mobile phone to take pictures and record them. Huh? Here is. When Lin Tian Fan looked at the camera record of his mobile phone, he couldn't help but let out a little gasp. On the address of the lotus pond in the photo, one address shows the words Wei City Cemetery. The cemetery? The cemetery? Why is there a lotus pond in the cemetery? Lin Tian whispered. Lin Tianma rubbed his chin when he heard the conversation of the passing old ants at the gate of the community when he came back from the market. Looking at the time, it was already 9:50 in the evening. The place where Lin Tian lives is not a short distance from the Wei City Cemetery. Of course the bus is gone. If you take a taxi, it will take more than 2 hours. Ali. After several thoughts, Lin Tian stood up suddenly, grabbed the gown on the back of the computer seat, called the 2 beasts in the corner who didn't know what they were doing together, and slammed the door away. Thinking about the interpretation of the black lotus in his heart, Lin Tian left the lotus pond closest to him and other lotus ponds of all sizes in Weisher, and went straight to Weisher Cemetery. Brother? Where are you going? Outside the gate of the community, Lin Tian was sitting in a taxi. Through the rearview mirror, Lin Tian looked at the surprised taxi driver. You heard me right. Weisher Cemetery, I'll pay more. P.S. Today I received the new website recommendation information from the editor Yi Xiaoda, and I am very excited. Brothers, thank you for your great support. I love you. If I can give more recommendation tickets to my little brother, I will love you even more. Comparing. There are too few recommended votes, the lowest in the same period. Please everyone. End of this chapter. Chapter 45 The Lotus Pond. Chapter 45 Lotus Pond. Where? Wei City Cemetery, I'll pay more. Will you go to Weisher Cemetery? I can add. OM. Before Lin Tian could finish speaking, the taxi driver who had just lowered half of the window glass stepped on the accelerator and walked away. For more than 20 minutes, Lin Tian stopped more than 10 taxis, but none of them went to Weisher Cemetery. I checked the time, it was almost 10:30. Lin Tian was somewhat anxious in his heart. At this moment, Lin Tian saw a bicycle parked in the corner of the gate. It was Lao Zheng, the community security guard. Going or not? Wait until tomorrow? What if there is really a black lotus in the lotus pond in the Weisher Cemetery, and if you don't go there, you miss it? Go with. With a thought in his heart, Lin Tian made a decision. Uncle Zheng, let me ride a bicycle and go out for a while. Lin Tian leaned in front of the car window of the security room, knocked on the glass and greeted Lao Zheng. Okay, let's go. With a sound of answer coming out through the glass, Lin Tian stepped forward quickly, pushed out the cart, and rode up. Whoosh. The bicycle under Lin Tian's crotch jumped out like a beast in the dark. Dang lang lang dang lang lang. Then there were bursts of shaking sounds from the bicycle, more like the roaring of the beast. Lin Tian has riding experience. It was honed while chasing that box of giant wolves. God Erlang led the route in the air, and Lin Tian's spiritual power fluctuated in his legs, and he headed towards the Weisher Cemetery. Who? It's finally here, the time is just right. Lin Tian, who didn't stop all the way, rode the security guard Lao Zheng's bicycle all the way to the Weisher Cemetery. The time shows 11:50 in the evening. Weisher Cemetery is located in the outer suburbs. Within a few kilometers around here, there is no one inhabited. At a glance, under the moonlight, Lin Tian could vaguely see the rows of tombstones lined up on the mountain backed by the cemetery. The silent environment was in stark contrast to the noisy urban area that Lin Tian just passed by. The breeze blew past, blowing the dust on the side of the street, and blowing up pieces of torn paper money with square holes. I don't know if it's because the place is far away from the urban area, so there is a layer of moisture on the ground. With the passing breeze, the moisture swirled up into the sky and then scattered down. There was a soft cry in the sky. It was Erlang God who had arrived here one step earlier. This time Erlang God made a sound, as if he had found the place where the lotus pond was. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian put the bicycle with slightly bent wheels in a relatively hidden place, and then walked towards the gate of the cemetery. The gate was locked with a chain lock. On both sides of the gate, there are 3 street lamps. The lampshade of the street lamp was almost broken, and the scattered yellow light completely enveloped the gate of the cemetery and landed on the ground. It's just that the yellow light emitted by the street lamp was swallowed by the rising moisture before it fully irradiated the ground. The moisture under the yellow light moved with the wind and drifted towards the gate. Looking at that posture, it seems that someone is sucking the yellow moisture behind the door. Of course, there is no one behind the door. Under Lin Tianling's view, there was no one guarding the guard room of the gate. In this way, Lin Tian is much more convenient. Spirituality spread through the gate. Behind the gate, there is a towering shadowback broken gable. There were some fancy things printed on it, and Lin Tian didn't pay too much attention to it. Behind the broken gable is a lotus pond. It was the purpose of Lin Tian's trip. The lotus pond is very large, about 10 meters square. One of the budding lotus flowers is connected to the stem and stands quietly on the lotus leaves. At this time, Erlang God landed on the edge of the lotus pond, and under Lin Tian's instruction, he observed the condition of the lotus in the pond. Wow wow. Withdrawing the spirit view, Lin Tian stepped on the paper money with square holes scattered on the road, jumped up to the gate, and jumped over it. Whoosh whoosh. With a flickering figure, Lin Tian passed through the broken gable wall and came to the lotus pond. Long Yi, first check the situation underwater to see if there are any black lotus stems and leaves. With a soft command, Lin Tian raised his arm slightly, allowing Long Yi to escape and enter the pool. Wow wow wow. As soon as the dragon entered the water, there was a splashing sound. A large number of water ripples gradually spread out, surging towards the lotus. The lotus flowers that move with the water are instantly like elves dancing in the dark night. Under the combination of moonlight and moisture, the whole lotus pond is like a carefully arranged stage, allowing people to appreciate the dancing lotus flowers. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian felt relieved, exhaled softly, and looked at these lotus flowers comfortably. The spiritual power slowly spread out, and Lin Tian observed the condition of each lotus. Standing by the pool, Erlangshan stared intently, scratching his head with his paws from time to time, as if expressing why the black lotus he was looking for was not there yet. At this time, Lin Tian also had the same thought in his heart. I looked at the time, it was exactly 12 o'clock. Lin Tian said softly in his heart. Long Yi, did you find anything? Another few minutes passed, and Lin Tian conveyed his meaning through the sea of consciousness. Pulu. Pulu. Long Yi poked his head out of the water and spit out a ball of blisters. From the looks of it, nothing was found underwater. However, at this moment, Lin Tian's expression froze suddenly. Wait. Just now Long Yi just spit out a ball of blisters, why are there 2 voices? Suddenly, Lin Tian realized the problem. Ning Mei looked at Long Yi in the water. Not knowing why, Long Yi stared blankly at Lin Tian, as if he was wondering about the extra sound just now. Goo goo. At this moment, Erlangshan, who had been staring at the lotus pond, suddenly had a puff in his chest and let out a cry, and the next moment his wings flapped violently. Fluttering. I saw Erlang God flying towards the upper left corner of the lotus pond. Okay? The sudden movement of Erlang God aroused Lin Tian's vigilance. As far as the eye can see, in the upper left corner of the lotus pond, a budding lotus flower suddenly blooms. However, at the moment of blooming, a smear of ink spread from bottom to top. In an instant, the lotus, which was originally brightly colored under the moonlight, was instantly pitch black and blended into the night. Long Yi, go and help. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian knew that the lotus that seemed to be infested with black ink was exactly the black lotus he was looking for. Following Lin Tian's voice, Long Yi filed away. P.S. Thanks for modifying the name Eat Fart, 200 starting point coins for rewarding. Thank you for not being able to find a name to use me. 100 starting point coins reward. Thanks for the support. Brothers, please recommend tickets. End of this chapter. Chapter 46 The Culprit. Chapter 46 The Culprit. Slow. Too slow. Even Erlangshan, who got up first, had just flown halfway, when the black lotus that appeared in Lin Tian's eyes suddenly shattered into nothing and dissipated into the air. What disappeared was not only the black lotus, but also the flower stem and lotus leaves that supported the refinement, also disappeared. Long Yi, look at what's going on underwater. Lin Tian frowned slightly and gave a guide. Wow wow wow. There were splashes in the water, and Long Yi's figure appeared beside the lotus that had just disappeared. However, to Lin Tian's surprise, there was no trace of it there. It seems that the lotus flower really disappeared automatically. Just as Lin Tian was thinking, another sound came from his ear. Pulu. The next moment, in the very center of the lotus pond, a lotus flower bud bloomed. When the ink color was invading, the lotus flower shining with black light disappeared from Lin Tian's sight. Fuck. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian couldn't help exhaling fragrant. Just now I was still investigating what happened to the black lotus that appeared first, and this one disappeared. Long Yi, go. Lin Tian, who frowned tightly, spoke again. Long Yi swam towards the center of the lotus pond. Erlang's figure hovered low above the lotus pond, ready for battle. Erlangshan found the target, thunder flash is approaching. Once again, Lin Tian stared at the lotus pond in front of him. As the sea of consciousness between the brows stirred, a large amount of spiritual energy spread out, completely surrounding the lotus pond. This time, Erlang God needed 50 black lotuses to evolve. And there are only 200 lotus flowers in bud in the lotus pond. If he still can't find the reason why the lotus is dyed with ink, it will be extremely difficult for Lin Tian to obtain those 50 black lotuses. Tomorrow? Wait until tomorrow, I'm afraid the daylily will be cold. Lin Tian doesn't believe that after all the lotus flowers in the lotus pond have bloomed tonight, flower bones will emerge tomorrow. At the same time, Lin Tian secretly rejoiced in his decision tonight. Of course, riding a bicycle is a bit of a waste of time. Fortunately, with the blessing of spiritual power, otherwise Lin Tian's legs would really be abolished. He doesn't want to be a beastmaster in a wheelchair. Pulu. The figure emerged from the center of the lotus pond, and Long Yi blinked helplessly at Lin Tian. Looking at the situation, there is still nothing. Pulu. Just when Lin Tian was about to guide Long Yi Haoshing to observe again, a voice came out. What followed was the turbulent fluctuation of Lin Tian's spiritual power scattered in the lotus pond. Click. At the moment when Lin Tian first discovered that there was a lotus flower transforming into a black lotus again, a jamming sound echoed in the lotus pond. In his eyes, there is a gray lotus under the body of Erlangshan who just flashed away. It is the semi-finished black lotus that has not been completely ink-stained. I don't know if it was due to Lin Tian's spiritual power, but the transformation of the lotus flower stopped. In this way, a gray lotus flower was formed. Da. God Erlang uprooted the gray lotus and flew towards him with wings. As Erlang God placed the gray lotus beside Lin Tian, a stench came over him, almost making Lin Tian stumble. Suppressing the stench, Lin Tian picked up the gray lotus and looked at it carefully. Long Yi also came to the place where the gray lotus just appeared, went deep into the water, and checked the situation. Pulu. 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 Just when Lin Tian was looking for the reason, 3 lotus flowers bloomed one after another, and then transformed into black lotus, disappearing into the night. Although Lin Tian was anxious at this time, he knew that if he didn't find the reason, he might not even be able to get a black lotus. So far, the lotus can only be allowed to transform continuously and dissipate. Although Lin Tian thought so in his heart, Erlangshan was very busy. The current Erlang God doesn't have the aura of an eagle, he looks like a rooster descending the mountain, playing in the water. But no matter how fast Erlang God is, he still can't stop the speed of He Lian's disappearance. Huh? This is... Lin Tian, who was examining the gray lotus with all his heart, suddenly gasped. At the root of the gray lotus in his hand, Lin Tian found tooth marks. And above the tooth marks, Lin Tian noticed an extremely weak Yin spirit breath. It's a Yin spirit. Long Yi is a Yin spirit, quickly check the depths of the water. Lin Tian, who discovered this situation, hastily gave a low drink. Wow. Before Lin Tian's voice fell completely, a jet-black thin shadow flew up from the lotus pond. Following that, there was another slender figure. After a few breaths, a lot of water stains dripped from the body of the pitch-black thin shadow that appeared first, revealing Long Yi's true colors. And the jet-black thin figure following Long Yi curled up in the air for a while, and then swooped down. All of a sudden, because Erlangshan, who frequently missed his hands, groaned. A large number of electric arcs covered his body and appeared directly under the black thin shadow in an instant. It perfectly blocked the dark shadow that wanted to enter the water again. This is. Lin Tian, who was watching closely, could clearly see the true colors of the dark shadow at this moment. It was an earthworm that was only as thick as this little finger. It's just that this earthworm is different from the ordinary earthworms Lin Tian saw. In addition to the fact that this earthworm's body is much longer than Long Yi's, there are rows of pitch-black sharp teeth on its head. Under the moonlight, this row of teeth exudes a black on, and a tyrannical ghostly aura spreads out in the air. I don't know if it was Lin Tian's illusion, but at the moment when the earthworm exuded a tyrannical ghostly aura, a lotus flower shape actually formed in midair. Just like that, Erlangshan, who was supposed to be stopped immediately, was in vain. The earthworm disappeared out of thin air. Just like that black lotus disappeared. Just when Lin Tian discovered the strangeness of the grey lotus, and when Long Yi went deep into the bottom of the lotus pond to pull out the earthworm, the frequently changing lotus stopped completely. Long Yi, don't let it escape. Seeing the figure of the earthworm disappear, Lin Tian was anxious. He knew that the transformation of the black lotus was the result of the earthworm that had just appeared. If the earthworm did not exist this time, it would be impossible for him to obtain the black lotus. Ow! Just as Lin Tian's reminder sounded, Long Yi's figure shook in the air, and the roar of the dragon's roar swept out. At the same time, above Long Yi's head, the protruding tentacles trembled frequently, and traces of light and shadow instantly covered the entire lotus pond. Roar! The roar of the dragon roared, spreading out from the blue light and shadow of the water. A series of water spheres rose from the lotus pond, and then burst into pieces one after another. A large number of sound wave threads slowly surround the area of the lotus pond. Not long after, a fine black shadow flashed out behind Erlangshan. Long Yi, who made a quick move, actually managed to force the earthworm out of nothingness before it entered the water. Clap clap. Spotting the earthworm behind him, Erlang frowned and flapped his wings, beating the earthworm's body. A trace of electric arc entered the body of the earthworm along the sonic thread. The trembling earthworm's sharp teeth are almost worn out. As the earthworm continued to tremble, streams of black liquid dripped into the lotus pond. Then, the budding lotus flowers gradually bloomed. Long Yi, take it. Lin Tian, who had been waiting for a long time, shouted loudly when he saw this situation. Then, those black lotuses who were shrouded in the shadow of the dragon and trapped in the sound wave silk thread flew up and headed towards Lin Tian. End of this chapter. Chapter 47 Extraordinary Quality, Extraordinary Materials. Chapter 47 Extraordinary Quality, Extraordinary Materials. Ding. Successfully kill Yin Ling, get Lingzhu *55. Clap clap. There was a series of landing sounds. A message came from Lin Tian's window, and there were blossoming black lotuses under his feet. There are about 70 or 80 flowers in number. After a few breaths, among the many black lotuses, more than a dozen of them slowly rotted and turned into a pool of black water. Lin Tian watched the changes of these black lotus with great attention, and dared not speak out. I'm afraid that if I'm not careful, these black lotuses will all rot into black water. Not long after, Lin Tian saw that there was no movement from He Lian under his feet, and he was slightly relieved. At this time, there are only 55 black lotus left. The rest were all turned into a pool of black water. It is different from the black lotus that Lin Tian saw before. As early as when the grey lotus appeared, Lin Tian realized the tooth marks at the bottom of the rhizome and reacted. The black lotus that blooms and loses mentioned in the explanation of the system query is not that the black lotus turned into nothingness and dissipated out of thin air when it was formed, but that it has now turned into a pool of black water. What caused the black lotus to disappear out of thin air was that weird earthworm with fangs. But fortunately everything is resolved. Lin Tian packed up the remaining black lotus on the ground, and Long Yi wandered back from the sky with the Lingzhu. Glancing at the dilapidated lotus pond, and then at the tombstone mountain behind him, Lin Tian was thoughtful, and then left quickly. Weisher Cemetery is different from the situation at the bottom of the lake in the park. In the cemetery, there are generally closed tombs. Thinking back to the old lady's conversation that he heard at the gate of the community before, Lin Tian wondered whether he should look for similar existences. That is, the real cemetery. After all, Lin Tian didn't want to miss the chance to obtain Lingzhu. It's just that in today's society, it may be difficult to find a cemetery for burial. At least in Wei City, Lin Tian knew it was rare. In the early morning, Lin Tian wobbled back to the community on his bicycle. On the way back, Lin Tian found an all-night small supermarket to buy some food, drink, and supplements. It was a borrowed car to comfort Lao Zhang. After tossing all night and returning home, Lin Tian was not sleepy at all. Now the evolution of Erlang God is just waiting for Lao Cheng's flint and black gold to be in place. Black lotus, birch branches, and spirit beads are ready. Lin Tian whispered in his heart, took a shower, and sat in front of the computer. There is no problem with the materials about Erlang Shin. In addition, Lin Tian still lacks the spirit beads and Longxi would needed for Long Yi's evolution. The matter of the Ling Zhu is easy to talk about, it's just the Longxi wood that Long Yi needs for his evolution. Lin Tian looked at the posts he posted on the internet, except for some advertisement posts and spam posts, there was no useful information. No one seems to know about Longximu. It seems that we can only wait a few more days. Lin Tian sighed slightly. Afterwards, Lin Tian searched for anecdotes about Wei City on the computer. Looking for traces of the existence of ghosts. Boss Lin, I'll leave the things here for you. If there's nothing else, I'll withdraw them. Lin Tian, who had nothing to do for 2 days and stayed at home for 2 days, waited for the flint and black gold oil sent by Cheng Jianxi. By the way, Brother Cheng, is there any news about the Longsima thing I inquired about earlier? Lin Tian flipped through the material sent by Cheng Jianxi, and asked casually after the scanned information displayed on the window was correct. Not yet, but I have dragged my friends to look for it on the black market in the past 2 days. Judging from the situation in the past 2 days, it seems that there is no such kind of wood. Hearing Lin Tian's words, Cheng Jianxi frowned slightly and asked. After a moment of pondering, Cheng Jianxi said again, Boss Lin, did you remember the name wrong? There are dragon locust trees, dragon elephant trees, and dragons, but there is no Longxi wood. The name is definitely correct. It is Longximu. If that's the case, then I will trouble Brother Cheng to do his best. If there is any news, please let me know immediately. Money is not a problem. Lin Tian confirmed, shook his head slightly and said. Okay, I'll do my best. Cheng Jianxi nodded. After several pleasantries, Cheng Jianxi left Lin Tian's home. Fluttering. Just as Cheng Jianxi left, the door of a bird villa squatting in the corner of the living room opened, and Erlang God flew out flapping his wings. This Erlang God's villa was configured by Lin Tian in the past 2 days, and Erlang God likes it very much. There are also miniature dolls of a few Mina parrots. Of course, Longyi's luxurious cabinet fish tank is also in place. Gumbling, the oxygen pump was working hard. Long Yi swims in it. Originally, Lin Tian also equipped Long Yi with some little fish playmates. It's just that those little fish couldn't survive for 3 minutes, and they became Long Yi's lunch. Lin Tian was busy, listing the flint, black lotus, lingzhu, and birch branches one by one. With a thought, the neatly arranged materials disappeared one by one. Ding. The test materials are complete, and the collection is successful. Ding. Costin's excellent quality secondary evolution elixir is being synthesized. Pa. After a few breaths, a translucent white pill appeared in Lin Tian's palm. Erlang Shin, who had been waiting for a long time, flew down, and after Lin Tian nodded, he took the evolution pill in his mouth, and then returned to his nest with wings flapping. Golem. A slight swallowing sound came from Erlang Shin's villa, followed by an aura of aura. Erlang Shin has learned to be smart this time. Lin Tian looked at the aura emanating from Erlang Shin's villa, and said with a smile. The evolution was proceeding in an orderly manner, and more than an hour passed by in a flash. Ding. Costin has completed its evolution. Ding. The evolution is complete, and Heidonking has acquired a new beast monitoring skill, Thunderstorm, gathering spiritual power to summon the power of thunder to give oneself, greatly increasing one's own strength, speed, passive skills. Ding. The second evolution of Costin's excellent quality has been completed, and the task of quality improvement has begun. Excellence, extraordinary. Materials required by Costin's extraordinary quality to start the mission. Soul of 100 Eagles *1, Light of Water Soul *1, Spirit of the Mountain *1, Spirit Beads *200. P.S. The task is successfully received, and the exclusive soul collection beads are obtained, which are used to collect the souls of the eagles. Looking at the successive messages on the window, Lin Tian froze on the spot. Between the brows, there is a dull look. The soul of 100 eagles? The soul of 100 eagles? The light of water soul, what is it? What about the spirit of the mountain? Regarding the materials mentioned in Erlang Shin's quality improvement this time, Lin Tian murmured in his heart. The soul of 100 eagles, this Lin Tian can be understood literally. But for the latter two materials, Lin Tian felt that there was a trace of connection between them and the next quality that was about to be opened. That's right. It's a super material. End of this chapter. Chapter 48 Unfamiliar Calls. Chapter 48 Unfamiliar Calls. Ding. Search successful. Soul of 100 eagles, a combination of the souls of 100 eagles, the evolutionary material for beast control. The light of the water soul, according to legend, there will be a swimming light in the deep water, which is the soul of water. The spirit of the mountain, everything has a spirit. In the continuous mountains, the spirit of the mountain dances. It is the soul of the mountain, the source of the mountain. Looking at the query results that appeared on the window, Lin Tian's brow revealed a trace of solemnity. It was exactly as he expected. This time, the materials used to improve the extraordinary quality of Erlang God are not ordinary. Extraordinary, far beyond ordinary. So, even though the Longxi wood that Longyi used for this evolution is of excellent quality, that Longxi wood may also be one of the extraordinary materials. Otherwise, it's impossible to have no news for so long. Lin Tian murmured in his mind about the extraordinary material used by Erlang God this time. Fluttering. Erlang Shin, who completely transformed the aura into his own spiritual power, flew out of his villa, flying up and down in the living room excitedly. Suddenly, there was a click sound in the living room. As the sound came out, lightning bolts appeared in Lin Tian's eyes. The lightning flashed frequently, and Erlang's figure also appeared and disappeared from time to time. Even the aura emanating from its body is the same. It made Lin Tian unable to fully capture and lock Erlang Shin's position. This Erlang God's passive skill, Thunderstorm, is really powerful. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian couldn't help admiring. Sheila. After a few breaths, there was a blast of electric current. Erlang Shin's figure pulled the electric current to collect it in his body, and then landed in front of Lin Tian. At the same time, Lin Tian's sea of consciousness was churning violently, and bursts of spiritual energy burst into his sea of consciousness. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian hurriedly closed his eyes tightly, channeling the spiritual power brought by the ascension of Erlang God in the sea of consciousness. About 10 minutes later, Lin Tian suddenly opened his eyes, and a flash of spiritual power flashed in his eyes. At this moment, by Lin Tian's side, strands of faintly visible spiritual power lay around. Spiritual view 300 meters. Lin Tian opened his eyes with a smile on his lips. In Lin Tian's mind, the details of the entire building of the house where he lives can be seen. In the courtyard of the community, two girls walking together had bright smiles on their faces, as if they were talking about something happy. At the gate, Lao Zheng, the guard, was sitting in the guard room, drinking the lotus seed soup that Lin Tian bought for him, and watching the everlasting Princess Wan's Huge on the TV. Within a radius of 300 meters, Lin Tian has seen everything. Then, with a thought, the spiritual power of the spiritual view returned instantly. Jingle bell. Jingle bell. At this moment, Lin Tian's phone rang. Okay? The moment he heard the phone ring, Lin Tian was shocked. At first I thought it was Sister Hua, Master Wang, or Cheng Jianxi. But when he saw the phone number, Lin Tian withered again. Unfamiliar number. Hello? Who is it? After answering the phone, Lin Tian asked aloud. But there was no sound on the phone. Hey? Lin Tian said again. But still no sound. Afterwards, Lin Tian was about to hang up the phone. But at this moment, a voice came from the phone. Hello, I have Longxi wood here. I don't know how to collect it. Who? Hearing the voice from the phone, Lin Tian was a little excited. It's been 3 days. After 3 full days, there was finally news about Longximu. How many? I need more. Lin Tianxiang suppressed the excitement in his heart and asked in a calm tone. But as Lin Tian's voice fell, the phone was silent again. Maid, is this kid a sloth? It takes so much effort to talk. Seeing this, Lin Tian complained in his heart. After waiting for another long minute, the man's voice came again on the phone. The share you need is enough, it depends on whether the price is suitable. The price is negotiable, let's meet and talk. Lin Tian touched his nose and said. It is good. This time, the voice on the phone was clean and crisp. A few minutes later, Lin Tian hurriedly hung up the phone. He was afraid that if he continued the call, he would be out of breath. After agreeing on the place and time with the other party, Lin Tian quickly packed up and went out. In the private room of a cafe, Lin Tian sat quietly on the seat, looking at the time displayed on the phone from time to time. 5 minutes have passed, and the agreed person has not come yet. But Lin Tian is not surprised. Through the virtue of calling before, if you can be punctual, it is really a strange thing. Just as Lin Tian was pondering, the body of the quiet Long Yi on his wrist suddenly froze. Okay? At the same time, Erlang God, who was staying outside the window, also made a warning sound. Goo goo. Goo goo. Seeing this situation, Lin Tian frowned. The spiritual concept is released instantly, and within a radius of 300 meters, everything can be seen. However, nothing unusual happened. There is no ghost breath. On the endlessly flowing road, cars came and went, and on the sidewalk, several women walked with their children talking and laughing. Business as usual. But the performance of his two beast masters is a bit abnormal. What happened? Lin Tian hummed softly in his heart. Squeak. At this moment, a figure pushed the door open and entered. Hi, I'm the person who called you before, and I have the materials you want here. Before Lin Tian could speak, the man who opened the door said aloud, and then sat in front of Lin Tian. Okay? Lin Tian frowned slightly, looking at the ordinary-looking man in front of him. He felt a strange aura emanating from this man. Lin Tian didn't speak, looking at the piece of wood the man took out from his body. On this wooden strip, there are patterns similar to dragon scales. Vaguely, Lin Tian could feel a trace of spiritual power from above. Ding. The test was successful, and it was found that it is Longxi wood *1, which is the secondary evolution material of the excellent quality of silver dragonfish. It really is Longxi wood. After a line of information flashed across Lin Tian's window, Lin Tian pursed his lips and smiled. That's right, this is the Longxi wood I want. Although his face was calm, Lin Tian's heart was extremely excited. Looking at the ordinary-looking man in front of him, Lin Tian felt that he was much cuter. At the same time, Lin Tian also had a little doubt about the identity of this man. After experiencing wolf shadows, pandolins and other Yin spirits, Lin Tian knew that the existence of Yin spirits can be described as various. Could it be said that this man is? Lin Tian thought of this in his heart, and then shook his head again. The aura on this man's body was very gentle, and upon careful inspection, it gave off a sense of intimacy. It's very different from the ghost breath. Make a price. I want 50. Lin Tian put Longxi wood on the table and said softly. End of this chapter. Chapter 49. Chapter 49. Ice ability user, please recommend a ticket, please collect and invest for a reward. 20,000? Lin Tian looked at the two fingers stretched out by the other party towards him, and raised his eyebrows slightly. That's right. The man pursed his lips lightly and retracted his fingers. Okay, 20,000 is 20,000, deal. Pay with one hand and deliver with one hand. Lin Tian motioned to the other party and took out the rest of the Longxi wood. Then Lin Tian took out his mobile phone, opened a certain treasure, and prepared to transfer money to the other party. Give me the payment code, and I will scan it for you. Seeing this, the man who was taking the rest of Longxi wood from his bag had a blank expression and softly snorted, huh? Receipt code? Who goes out with so much cash? How about I get it for you? There's an ATM next to it. Seeing the confused expression on the man's face, Lin Tian was stunned, with the look in his eyes that you are a child from the mountains. Brother Dao, are you kidding me? The man's brows were wrinkled like twists and turns, and he stopped the action of taking Longxi wood, and looked at Lin Tian with the eyes of a child who came out of the mountains. With big eyes and small eyes, the atmosphere was a little frozen. In Lin Tian's spiritual view, a strange spiritual power suddenly swayed from the man opposite him. When this strange spiritual power appeared, the temperature in the private room of the cafe dropped a few degrees. A cold breath rose slowly in the private room, and traces of frost condensed on the glass windows. The wave of intimacy and spiritual power that I felt from this man before has completely disappeared, replaced by a chill. Feeling the sudden change of the environment and the twitching aura of the man, Lin Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and said in his heart, the strength of this Yin spirit is really not low. If you do it here, I'm afraid it will hurt the innocent. And that Longxi, I haven't got the wood yet. In the spiritual view, there are more than 10 people in the cafe. If he starts to fight, Lin Tian can't guarantee that he won't hurt other people when the ghost erupts. Whoosh. With a thought, the majestic fluctuations of spiritual power spread out from Lin Tian's sea of consciousness, covering the private rooms in groups, preventing the cold breath from leaking out and spreading to other people in the cafe. Lin Tian looked at the man in front of him coldly. I guessed in my heart, what kind of ghost is this man wearing human skin? Brother Dao, we practiced and used crystals for trading, so don't make fun of me. The mentioned below are crystals, not secular coins. Feeling the powerful spiritual power suddenly coming from the house, the man's face turned red, and he spoke with difficulty. He knew, although it seemed so weak to say so. A strong man whose strength has reached the peak of the second order, will he not know the spar for trading? Obviously the other party did it on purpose. He was so overwhelmed by this spiritual power that he couldn't breathe. He didn't expect that a person who seemed to have no fluctuations in spiritual power on the surface, was now bursting out with such a powerful spiritual power aura. This aura of spiritual power, which has reached the peak of the second level, is too strong for his strength, which is only the second level. Before coming here, he had this kind of worry. Will be murdered and stolen. It may be rare for this kind of thing to happen in a secular society, but it is not uncommon for those who practice Taoism and spirituality. It's just this Longxi wood, but he escaped from his companion's black hand and brought it back after breaking out of the siege of ghosts. At first, he was puzzled when he saw the news of the acquisition of Longximu on the internet. Compared with them, people who practice Taoism all have special trading markets or channels. Basically, no one will distribute such supernatural materials on the internet in the secular world. But if his Longxi wood material shows up in the trading place, it will not exceed 10 minutes at most, and those companions who robbed Longxi wood from behind will find him. But he has nowhere to go, so he can only come to Wei City to gamble. Humph. You evil spirits, you dare to talk about cultivation in front of me, how many lives have been ruined by your cultivation? Today, I count as eliminating harm for the people. Lin Tian snorted coldly, raised his arms, and Long Yi filed out. In order to prevent accidents, Lin Tian planned to let Long Yi freeze the Yin spirit in front of him first, and then make plans. Huh? Boss, wait. I have something to say. Just as Lin Tianqing fell, a trace of astonishment appeared on the man's face. I am not a ghost. I am a supernatural being. I have a certificate. Name, Wu Di. Sex, male. Occupation, extraterrestrial. Strength assessment, second level primary. Attribute, ice. Looking down at the certificate in his hand, and then looking up at the smiling man in front of him, Lin Tianma rubbed his chin. Are you a human, a superhuman? Lin Tian asked aloud. Like a fake replacement. Wu Di nodded vigorously and said. Where did you get this certificate? Lin Tian looked at Wu Di's ID back and forth, and asked with lowered eyebrows. Dahua Alliance Ability Management Association. Wu Di raised his head and said, Boss, look, there is a seal at the end of the certificate, it can't be wrong. Not long after, as Lin Tian raised his arm, Long Yi returned. The spiritual energy in the house was also taken back by Lin Tian. Through a few simple questions just now, Lin Tian learned that this Wu Di is a supernatural being from Rongqing. Ability users, warriors, are people with extraordinary abilities that coexist in this world. Because Wu Di's power is a cold ice power, the particularity of spiritual power made Lin Tian mistakenly think that it is the existence of Yin spirit. I didn't expect Brother Lin to be a powerful warrior just born, no wonder. Wu Di said with a smile, it's really flooding the Dragon King temple. It's not a great ability, it's just that I have practiced on the mountain since I was a child, and I don't have many crystals in my hands. I posted the news about Longximu on the internet mainly because I wanted to try my luck and see if I could receive the materials I needed with coins. Lin Tian smiled and shook his head. Lin Tian casually found a reason to prevaricate this oolong incident. Since that's the case, let's do it this way. If Brother Lin can help my little brother, I'll give this Longxi wood as a reward to Brother Lin. How about it? After thinking about it, Wu Di said. Oh. What's the matter? Tell me. Hearing Wu Di's words, Lin Tian raised his eyebrows and asked. Actually, I came to Wei City for another reason. Wu Di looked around, lowered his voice and said, I heard that there is a stone of ice in the Zhoushan area of Wei City, and this thing has greatly improved me. However, with my own strength, I'm afraid it will be difficult to obtain. If Brother Lin is willing to help, I will give this Longxi wood to Brother Lin. After knowing that Lin Tian is a warrior, Wu Di is not worried that he will spy on its ice stone. Because this thing is only helpful to him, a supernatural being with ice attributes. P.S. Ask for a recommendation ticket. End of this chapter. Chapter 50 Geological Exploration? Chapter 50 Geological Exploration? Seek recommendation tickets, collect investment rewards. Lin Tian agreed to Wu Di's matter. The trip to Joshan is scheduled to start in 3 days. After chatting with Wu Di for more than an hour, Lin Tian also had a general understanding of the matter of supernatural beings and warriors. These extraordinary beings exist in the world, hidden in the city. While cultivating, he beheaded all kinds of ghosts. Killing the Yin Ling will allow these supernatural beings or warriors to absorb the pure spiritual power from the Yin Ling, thus improving them. It's not too different from Lin Tian's meaning of obtaining Lingzhu. By the way, Brother Lin, I think you haven't been to the Taoism exchange in Wei City since you left the mountain, right? I just want to go shopping, are you interested in going to see it together? Maybe there is something you need too. Wu Di said with a smile to Lin Tian. Cultivation exchange? I have never been there, but it should be traded with crystals, right? I don't have any crystals in my hand. Lin Tian touched his nose and said. For this spar. Lin Tian also learned from Wu Di that the spar contains pure spiritual power, which is used to improve the cultivation of supernatural powers and warriors. Absorbing spar to increase strength is much faster than directly absorbing the scarce spiritual power between heaven and earth. Of course, those who can improve their strength by absorbing crystals are local tyrants in the monastic world. Those like Wu Di who rely on beheading Yin spirits to improve are considered penances. Of course, spar is also the currency of circulation for those who practice Taoism. When it comes to places such as the Taoism exchange that serve people who practice Taoism, it is natural to use crystals. Lin Tian knew that his promotion mode was brought to him by the continuous evolution of the Beast Master. It is not suitable for me to absorb spar upgrades. However, judging from the extraordinary materials Erlangshan used this time, and the matter of Longxi wood, Lin Tian also had to get some crystals. This is beneficial for yourself to purchase materials later. Lin Tian also learned something about the way to get spar from Wu Di. First, the secular currency exchange.